Alright, let's see how this goes. Haven't streamed in a while, as always. So they've changed some stuff around. We'll get going here as soon as I make sure everything is alright. I really want to scale 100%. I like the scale somewhere in between. Yeah, it wasn't live just yet. Alright. Can you hear me okay? Can you hear the game okay? The music's a little low. I hear my mouse clicks a lot. Wow. That's bizarre. Once we get in, hopefully it won't be so bad. I don't know why you'd hear it more than normal, but it's strange. I don't have the mic really any different. Trying to see also if it auto tweeted. I'm not overly familiar with this setup. Nope. Okay, it did not, which is good because I'd rather do it manually. Oh, you can just resize the window now. Nice. Good, good, good. That's exactly what I would have preferred in the first place. Okay, yeah, I'm still talking. There shouldn't be too much of a delay either. Or, well, I hope not. It's a little static. Let me unmute so I just listen to myself. Okay, yeah, I'm still talking. There shouldn't be too much of a delay either. Yeah, the delay seems pretty small. Okay, I'm going to time how long it takes for me to pop up. So let's say counting starting to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So about 15-second delay. It's hard for me to tell without what is what because now I can hear the game and myself. Yeah, the music's loud. Even though I've turned it down, it feels like it's a little loud. I've actually got the music. I think this intro music is just loud. Like, I think once you get in the game, it's not so bad. But I've got like 24%. So I feel like I have it really low. That internal clock of yours is pretty bang on. Alright, I'm going to actually stop the stream and restart it so that I can just delete this little test clip and then get in. And you don't have to watch. I just wanted you to make sure. I know you can't tell if it's choppy because there's not really much going on, but I do have it open. But the audio is what I was most concerned about. I know the music is very loud because, like, even in my headphones, I have it low and it's still pretty loud. I did say bang. All right, stopping the broadcast, and I'll restart in just a second. Alright, just 1 second. I'm just pimping myself out here real quick on Twitter. Alright, hold on just 1 second, folks. Hello, folks, by the way. Those of you watching, because I know there's nobody really in here yet. But those of you who are watching on YouTube, after I've uploaded after the fact. Get this up. And we'll get started with our Valkyrie. Man, this 4K screen is really nice for a second screen for stuff like this because I've got so many little windows. Okay. Alright, so sorry if things are a little rocky. I haven't really streamed a whole lot on YouTube. And Twitch is... The reason I'm doing it, by the way, is because Twitch is totally sucking right now. Okay. All right, so let's go ahead and get started. I already made my character. God damn it. All right. Yeah, I have to reload. Because I guess I did stay in that screen for like a long time. Hopefully it'll pick it back up once I get started here. Hopefully you guys also can't see me logging in. I don't think so. It looks black on that screen. So, yeah, Tally, if you saw me log in, let me know because I'll definitely have to cut that part out. Not that you can see the password, but can't have people sending email to me. Actually, my email's also not very hard to find at all. Yeah, I never saw the screen not be black, so. Yeah, I'm going to have to recap. Oh, no, here he goes. There he goes. Cool. Yeah, if there's any issues, definitely let me know in chat. I've got it streaming at 1280 by 720. Just because I'd rather get a more higher quality steady stream because I don't know if I can really stream consistently at 1920 by 1080 at 60 FPS, especially in this game and especially during a head start because there's going to be a lot of people all in the same area, which tends to really bog any MMO down. So this loading screen takes forever. Okay. Let's go ahead and get started. For real this time, I hope. Yes. My understanding is these things are just instances of the server, like they're channels. So like in other games that have channels, you would be in the game, and then in-game you change channels. It looks like you have to log out and switch channels. It's kind of weird. So this is my Valkyrie. I actually went with the default hair, mostly because I like the back. I think it looks cool. And I wanted to have her more of a serious look. No like goofy tattoos or smirks or anything like that. She's like all business. I probably will go ahead and read the quest text. I'll see what people think of that. Generally, I know a lot of people do not like quest text to be read. But no matter what I do, other people will say, "Oh, why are you reading the quest text? Skip it." And then if I start skipping it, people go, "Hey, why don't you stop reading the quest text? Read it." Personally, I prefer not to read it, but especially early on, there's a lot of useful information. The cinematics will definitely watch because, I mean, they're voiced. And the quests are not really voiced in this game. And by not really, I mean they're not voiced at all. And the voice acting in this game is pretty horrendous, what you would expect from an Asian game that was translated to American.
Goma Naru is the central city of trading. Back when ships from Valencia would anchor in Naru, children would greet the merchants and fireworks would light the skies.
By the way, that stuttering is in-game, that's not the stream.
Naru was a thriving city of sailors and merchants. And crowded areas were guarded by mercenaries. Little did they know what had arrived. Could any of these people know of the Elysian Stone? It is the mythical stone of the ancient civilization, but the dark power it possesses has been hidden by that very civilization. At last, the Elysian was uncovered. A mysterious black smoke rose up over the ridge. It seemed to know exactly where it was headed. To Goma Naru. The Elysian Stone reverberated. People started to disappear all across Goma Naru.
Notice that all the different player characters, or all the NPCs here that are getting grabbed,
no one left, and that day was
our default looks
forgotten.
for the various classes. I thought that was a pretty nice touch. Yeah, that cutscene's fairly choppy. It's kind of strange. Because I was getting 55 frames a second during it, so I don't quite understand that. I remember that from the closed beta as well. I like how each class starts in a slightly different area. That's kind of cool. Slightly different. You all end up at the same place when you do the next part of this quest, but... Oh, you finally came to. I wandered all around here while you were unconscious. For a long, long time. I'm glad you're awake. Okay, I can walk. You should be okay if you move your body. Please don't tell me you forgot about the deal. Okay, yep. Shift W to sprints. This is the basic stuff. You and I are like one. I don't know about that. Little strange cloud with eyes. Are you feeling better? Open your eyes. You okay? I've been waiting for you to wake up for a long, long time. This is a town called Olia. Yes, I do realize I recently called it Olivia like a billion times. You've got to get used to it first. A couple of soldiers are standing right there. I don't think they'll be afraid of you. Let's go talk to them.
Press the control key to turn the mouse on or off.
Okay. That much I remember, thank you. I know my memory's awful, but it's not quite that bad. Alright, the T function. I love the T function in this game. Basically what T does is you can mark a place on a map and put a waypoint on it, or make a quest active, and you hit T and you'll automatically path to it. It's pretty banging. Okay, somebody said to hit O to open this to show all types of quest. So that way we don't miss quests, I guess? I'm not quite sure, but they said to do that, so I'm doing that. What bring you to this boring, Olvia? Anyway, welcome. From the way you're dressed, are you from Calphion? Looks like you're one of those Valkyries from the Holy College. Not the talkative type, huh? Something must have happened to you. Let me see. Oh, here it is. Drink this first, please. It's a potion I had. I guarantee it'll make you feel better. By the way, children, do not just take strange potions from people who say, this will make you feel better. Drink it. Not a good idea. Don't do that in the club either. I know, because I'm in the club all the time. How does it feel? Are you feeling better now? Many strangers were recently brought to town unconscious. I don't know the details, but it may be relevant to your case. Meet the chief first. He's a wise man. He'll be able to help you.
Press the control key.
Well, hello, Risu. Desu. I probably pronounced both parts of your name incorrectly. Was that sexy?
The red button on the received quest.
Me saying it wrong? Is that what you like? I picked Valkyrie. Valkyrie is what I excruciatingly finally decided on. It took way too long for me to pick that.
I got this necklace in Medea when I was young. Maybe this necklace is the cause of my granddaughter's nightmares. If you really need it, I'd be happy to give it to you.
That would be a great help.
I'm too old to care about this kind of thing anymore, you know.
Eh!
Oh, thank you so much. We'll do everything possible to find the source of your granddaughter's nightmares.
Please, seek out Princess Durette and her investigation team at the ancient stone chamber.
I'm not sure how that necklace is going to help. I just got it out of one of those little random vending machines, but hey. Who knows?
You're a new face. Are you from abroad?
Hello, Clifford. How you doing? You look unfamiliar. Are you from another region? Are you a student of the Holy College? Oh, excuse me. What brings you here? Judging from your speechlessness, I guess you lost your memories too. I'm seeing a lot of people like you these days. It worries me. A man named Eden visited this town. I thought he was just another adventurer, but actually he was sort of a celebrity. Even Princess Jarette of Hydel came to this town to meet him. You seem to have some stories too, so why don't you go see Eden? Why don't I? This is the biggest town in the territory of Balinos, and also the quietest. Welcome to Olvia.
You're a new face. Are you from abroad?
Okay, that one's in progress. Okay. Alright, we are going to talk to all the NPCs. In this game, that's actually quite important.
This is Olvia.
Well, he actually said at least part of what his text says.
Goblins are smart. If you underestimate them, you'll be sorry.
I like how, well, you know, half of his dialogue actually matched what it says. Hello, Andrew. I'm doing pretty good. The early access or whatever started a little earlier, so I was like, oh god. I still didn't end up starting until like after 3 because I was uploading some stuff.
The past doesn't tell us anything about the future.
You do want to talk to all these NPCs at least once.
Don't worry.
Well, not every single one. The ones with like names you want to talk to. We'll talk about that a little bit later.
Why don't you talk to Grandpa Mills?
Why aren't there any trustworthy adventurers these days?
Think you're going to scrounge a bit of gold following me around?
If you gotta say something, why don't you talk to Grandpa Mills? I don't want to talk right now. Okay. Your butthole. How about that? How's that for talking?
Are you really an expert? You don't look like one to me.
Yes, I am planning to do a Valkyrie series.
Investigated ruins across the continent. Ancient artifacts are my forte.
Everybody says they're an expert. Could you have done all that by yourself?
Not by myself.
Not
I'm with an ancient
What?
language
You
expert
stupid
and some
goblin.
quality excavators.
You stand before Princess Jarette. You must mind your... Please understand that it's hard to trust you given the magnitude of the task before us. Return where you came from.
All right, then. This gemstone was recovered from the Valencia ruins. It was verified to be authentic by the Imperial Court.
That's a rock, all right.
Gem of balance? They say it concealed the dark power, but I never thought I'd see one in my life.
Could this be what Sir Jordan is looking for? Fine. You are in charge of the Stone Chamber investigation. A fortnight. That's how long you'll have for the investigation.
Good. You'll see me sooner than that. Destiny must have led you here.
Ho ho, goodness me, aren't you quite the picky little princess? Nice to meet you, I'm Eden. The
Never
chief
stop
sent you to
seeking
me?
light,
Well, I'm
even
nothing
in the
special, I'm just an
deepest
explorer
darkness.
like you. They say everything that happens is because of fate. I mean, destiny. Someday we might meet again. Yes, we actually
Experience
probably will very
gradually
soon.
reveal
I don't
the
think
way.
I can give you good advice. You know, an old man's story is always a boring one. But if you want to go further, see Bunt. He's a skill instructor. He's famous for practice-based combat training. Maybe he has some helpful tips for your adventure.
Remember, friend, I'm Eden.
I can tell that from your name tag, sir. You need skills to start an adventure. The adventure guy told you to meet a skill instructor. How about learning a skill that you need? How about...
Press the control key to turn the mouse on or off.
Yes, ma'am. Whoop, whoop, relax. Relax. Put your sword away. I know she's irritating, but we don't want to cut her. But yeah, you want to talk to everybody because when you do that, you gain knowledge of that NPC. And you need knowledge of various NPCs later on when you're having conversation. This game is pretty deep. Like, there's a lot of different things. It's not like your standard MMO where it's like, okay, well, you know, pretty much you just go and kill things. Which, I mean, the game does have a lot of that. But there's a lot of smaller systems that you can invest a lot of time in and that open up various things like the fishing and crafting and all that kind of stuff. It's an open world RPG with lots of stuff to do, which is pretty cool, and which also means it's pretty complicated. So there's a lot of stuff to learn. So we will stumble through this stupidly together. Can you guys hear the voice acting? Okay, by the way.
Who the hell is Commander Croxus anyway? Did he get promoted to commander by breaking bottles? Isn't this just an excuse to drink more?
I probably wouldn't drink from that.
Leave Olvia
But
to the vigilantes.
where are you coming from? You look exhausted.
We all have
Breath
a
of
strong
Alien.
attachment
Yes,
to
I can
this
teach you.
town. We
The
should
chief
be
sent
the
you.
ones
You're
to
a
defend
Valkyrie.
our own land.
Huh, a Valkyrie with missing memories. Anyway, nice to meet you. I'm Bunt.
All of
I
us
immediately think of
vigilantes
like
look up to
Bunsen.
Croxus.
I don't know why. From the not Sesame Street, but the Muppets. The professor. What was that his name? Professor Bunt and Beaker. Am I right? No, I could be wrong. Your power comes from divinity. All Valkyries can control that power. You may not remember now, but your body must have been remembering it. Try learning the basics first. Severing light should be a piece of cake for you.
Leave Olia to the vigilantes.
Alright. Yeah, he said to learn this one, right?
We all have a strong attachment to this town.
Severing light is a basic Valkyrie skill. It begins combat. If you connect it with other skills in various situations, you'll have much more fun in combat.
We should be
Now that you've learned the skill, how about practicing it right away? There are lots of scarecrows here. You can use one for your practice. I know it's just practice, but it will help a lot in real combat.
All of us vigilantes look up to Croxus.
This little screen thing on the right-hand side that shows all your key presses will go away, so don't worry about that. Let's see, press tab or left click to switch between non-combat and combat stance. Left click in this case. I think they want you to do both. Left or right click to attack. That's the right click. That's the left click. Holding down the button is much more effective. There we go. Press the Q to defend. Press the F button to perform a secondary attack. Ah, nice. Kick that wooden dummy's ass. Oh god, that awful kids attacking sound. Hiya! Hiya!
Leave Olia to the
Thank you for the
vigilantes.
demonstration. Good, I can feel your energy. My class ends here. You have to figure out things on your own now. I think you're a fast learner, though.
We all have a strong attachment to this town.
Hello, freaky black cloud thing. Hey, good job. You learned the skill already. Well then, let's start our journey. You remember the contract, right? First, let's get some combat experience. You gotta recap your past abilities as soon as possible. There are plenty of grass beetles near the town. How about fighting some of them before leaving here?
You can confirm quest targets on the minimap.
Oh, yes. I do like the video tutorials and stuff, by the way.
The orange dots on the minimap indicate these quest targets.
Oh, by the way, I've got to really get used to looking at the chat. Sorry if I missed your chat message. Like, don't spam, but like if I don't answer it after like 5 minutes,
Use
feel
the
free to
minimap
ask again.
To locate and eliminate the targets.
Yes. I can own these bees and
When you
stuff.
come upon a target,
I'm the best Valkyrie there's ever been. Press the comma key. Comma key brings this guy out. He's for questing and a lot of other things. Like later you can use him to enhance your weapons, which I've never done, so don't really fully understand. Yes, he's also like a dark Navi without going, hey, listen, hey, hey, hey. Was that too easy? It's okay. We've got a long way to go. Where and who are we? We do not have enough information for now. First of all, let's learn about the easiest guys. What happened to your fighting skill? You must have forgotten how to fight. Believe it or not, you were an impressive fighter back then. I'll help you bring back your memory. Just follow my lead and you will soon remember. Alright, let's loot. Also, here, after we loot, because I don't think I looted the other stuff. Oh, I did. There wasn't anything to drop. Can I? Yeah. Looking pretty awesome. I like the shield and sword. It's a good basic style of gameplay. Honestly, one of the things that made me pick her was I've heard once you get the awakening stuff for her, which is not actually in game yet, she actually switches to a lance instead of a sword, and that's pretty badass. So there's one thing I want to check real quick. The Pearl store. Pearls is basically like you buy those with real money and then use them in a shop. I want to see. Actually, it might not be available yet. Unless I'm completely blind, which is totally possible, but typically it would say Pearl Store here. I don't see it, so we'll check it later. Learn about weasels. That's what I want to do. Let's learn about weasels. So the way this works, let me hit T, just so I can walk there automatically. So you'll notice that initially when I was attacking those enemies, that... Wait, are you... Nope, you're not doing it. Is that it? I can never quite figure out how to get her to... Or get the character to, like, say, okay, this is the quest I want you to auto-run to. Alright. The easiest way is to just click here. Really? You gonna be this way? Stupid beetles! This is why they're the scourge of this land, because you can't auto-run to where you want to go. I'll just run there manually, like a savage. Ooh, let's talk to these NPCs so we can gain knowledge on them.
Leads to competence in the long run.
Well. But yeah, you definitely want to get that knowledge for later on for conversations, which I'll show that off once we get there. Oh, this is something new. No, wrong! You're out of sync! No food today.
Oh, hold on. I'm an Elionian missionary. You don't look well. Is there something I can do to help? Shall we sing the hymn together?
No, I'd rather just go kill beetles, but it used to be so rare to see strangers around here. Now it seems like someone new comes around almost every day. I'm alright with it, but I don't know what the chief thinks about all this.
Laughter never stops in this town. It's all thanks to Elion's blessing.
Oh god, those children. Let's get out of here. Oh, but I've got to gather these herbs first. I can't not get the herbs! It's a cruel thing that's in front of me. Oh god. No! The puns have started. That's not acceptable. Alright, let's head over here to kill weasels. Oh, is that more? Yes, gathering, yes! We must gather. We really need to get a like a hoe to gather, because else we'll just be getting weeds. The frame rate is a little tanky at times. Like, sometimes it'll go from 50, and then I'll make it turn a corner, and it'll drop to like 25. So just FYI. Alright, we learned about weasels. It only took one. We can't gather the hide because we don't have a skinning knife. You can try to gather herbs, but without a special tool, most of the time you seem to just get weeds instead. Now you understand weasels. Can you see how strong they are? Which is not to say strong at all. You can understand your enemy with just one encounter. Since you know about weasels now, you understand their weaknesses. Attack some weasels again. You should be able to see about when they're going to die. So yeah, you don't start off knowing how many hit points the enemy has. You have to fight them enough to learn about them, and then you can actually see their hit points, which is an interesting idea. I don't like the way they implemented it, but I like the idea. It's a troublesome to fight an enemy when you don't know its limits. If you want to know your enemy's limit, gain more knowledge as you just did. Oh god, we starting this again where I keep forgetting to pick the thing. See those weird creatures with sleepy eyes? Aren't they good toys to play with? Oh, foxes, yes. Oh, we gonna gather. We gonna gather like crazy. I do want to, do other stuff in this game other than just level. I mean, who wants to just level? That's no fun. I want to try the fishing and the farming and all that stuff. I've heard if you focus on that kind of thing starting off, like fishing in particular, if you really work your fishing up, you can get you can make money like way later on when all the other players hit max, because you need like certain foods for things. I'm trying different key combinations. Ooh, that shield slam. We'll get into more interesting combat here very shortly. Right now, they're just trying to teach you the bare bones basics. We'll start getting the flashy combos and whatnot. Oh, God. The puns. I swear to God, I will ban everyone in the world. You're breathing heavily. Are you okay? Are you tired already? Ah, damn it. Are we weak? Because those beasts are staring at us. I hate that look. Let's kick their asses. Maybe you're not so bad, weird spirit thing that only I seem to see. Ooh. Yes. More herbs. Combo training. What is this quest? Completion target. Wait. Nope. I think this is... Has a requested you to perform a chain combo. Follow the combo that is displayed on top of the screen. And it's weird how that a flag is the button to get rid of a quest. Video of... Okay, so let's actually... I think we know where to see it. If you go to skills, it's weird my character's looking at me and it's freaking me out a little bit. Let's look at some of the basic combos. So left and right, W and L. Okay. That looks fairly easy. I love the video stuff. That's pretty neat. Oh, she's not in combo. There we go. Nope, come on. You dying too quickly. I can't do my quests. We're just gonna run to the quest objective. Oh, so many herbs. I will block you for saying puns. No, I won't. Maybe. You'll have to just wonder. Will he do it? Is he that big of a jerk? Dare I find out? Look at all these herbs that need to be gathered. Which is gonna just, again, mostly be weeds. But damn it. Don't you be growling at me, dog. Ah, yes. Ooh, sideways cut. Oh, well, that's a skill we can learn. Is that enough wolves? No, we gotta defeat more. So is it? I feel like that W, front W is not working yet. It kinda is. Might not be skills we have yet. Let's look at that again. After we loot everything. Alright. So what was the skills? They were severing light and forward slash. Alright, forward slash we definitely have. Forward and left mouse button. What was the other one? Severing light? Was that it? God, my memory is amazing. Yeah, severing light. Sometimes they get the buttons wrong in the videos, so you gotta double check. Severing light. No, that's right. Left click plus right click. Swing the sword to create a beam of light that slashes through the darkness. Darkness. Okay. Oh, hey, there's somebody. Oh, this is the node manager. Whoa, hey, relax. Don't drop kick the goblin.
Wolves aren't scary. I'm the most courageous goblin in all of Balanos.
Well, that's not a good sign if you're the most courageous. And node managers we'll talk about a little bit later. I think I understand most of the node management stuff, but there's still a lot of it that's confusing to me. Alright, yeah, we need to find enemies that aren't going to die in like 2 seconds. What do we do? Oh, wolves. We still got to do wolves. Nope. Take out your... Nope, no! Poor Fox. Sorry, Fox. I actually didn't mean to do that. Okay, there's the forward slash. If you just hold it. There we go. That have actually been both quests. Because I think I did the combo right at the end. What are those dark, or those red splatters on your clothes? Did they bite you? They are kind people, but what could be the real purpose? Hee hee. Have you heard that? Imps here are smart enough to throw stones. Well, I don't know how it feels because I got no hands, as you can see. All you have to do is do as I say. Now, of course, he might actually be wanting me to do a different quest. But I can't see the video now. Like, I don't know... Nope, nope, stop. I don't know how to bring up whatever video it is he's talking about. Because it says beginner level... Oh, beginner level 5. We're level 6 now already. And in fact, there are no beginner level quests in here, so I don't know. I'm confused as to how to finish that. Yes, this game is exactly like Dark Souls, as a matter of fact. In every way that there could possibly be a way to be like Dark Souls, this game is like it. But yeah, I was going to pick this class or the Sorcerer or maybe the Wizard. The Wizard, just aesthetically, I like. The playing Gandalf would be pretty fun. Hello, Imp Soldier. Nope. Take out our weapon. There we go. Yeah, I don't know what combo he's wanting me to do. Oh, you can hold that too. You can hold the left and right. Nice. We got we got A knowledge. Yeah, I don't like the way the knowledge is done in this game. I like that you need to gain knowledge, but I dislike that it doesn't just go up. Like, I think you should start at knowledge D, and then as you kill more and more, your knowledge goes up. Instead, it's random. So, like, you can get a rank from D to S, and if you want to reset it, you have to go pay somebody to reset it and do it again. It's kind of dumb. What do we got? 2 more Imp Soldiers. Yes! I like how I swang in front of him, and he's just like, duh. Everything's fine. Imp Wizard, you look dangerous, even though you're not part of my quest. Ooh, we got a helmet. Spirit magic helmets. Alright, let's turn on everything. Underwear settings? Sure. You can set underwear only in a safe zone. Well, I never thought I'd say that out loud. Oh, so does the helm not look at all? I know that typically this game doesn't have a lot of visuals effects with armor, which is one of my complaints. Play every day and earn loyalties. Achievement completes. Just listen to me. You'll get stronger. Also, make sure to forget to pick the option you want again. I know you can beat stronger guys down, right? You keep exalting yourself. You're the strongest. Take away those imps' equipment and destroy them. Take away their power, okay? Okay. We will. See, it says shield strike. A flurry of something was another combo that popped up on the right. I'm trying to see what we can pull off here. Seems kind of pointless to kick when you got a sword, but whatever. Who am I to judge? City had something to give me. First of all, you should be able to adapt to the current situation. Let's do some warm-ups with the weasels and the foxes here. Well, that's not really helpful. Thank you. The mushroom mobs in Dark Souls definitely do not look like penises. Unless you have a serious fixation problem, then yes, they do. They look exactly like penises if you have a serious problem. Alright, this guy's who we want. Ooh, got a back attack somehow. I'll take it. Ah, if you charge that shield attack, it actually flips him around, so you can do a back attack. Sometimes. There he goes. I'll destroy this too, because it's in my way. Probably not great to do this with your sword, banging on stone structure, but whatever. I don't give a damn. I need to move the chat window up a little bit, which I'm going to do that right now. Very stealthy. What am I doing? I need 3 more Raiders helmets. Raiders. Here we go. Oops. Oh, she has a roll if you double tap W. Get them back attacks in. Back attack also sounds ridiculous, just throwing that out there. You killed pretty much all the imps. I still like, I killed like 1% of the imps, but whatever. By the way, how would it feel? I mean, dying. There must be a power source for the imps around here. Like my black power, the imps are bound to something. Humans always ask each other to do chores. Oh, right. He always says that when you talk to him. So what do we need? Destroy imp amulets. And by amulets, they mean these things. I think that was it. Guess we'll find out. So the imp's power source is what the humans call their home. Well, yeah, I did have a home, but the memory is very dim and unclear now. It's been a long time. Why are they called the Steel Imps? Are they stronger than the normal ones? How about you call yourself Steel Malik? That's my character's name, by the way. Malik. Because all my normal names were taken, of course, as they always are. And I got tired of sitting around trying to think of a name. So I was like, I'll take my normal first name, Malachi. You son. Hey! I'm trying to steal your herbs. How about some back attacks? You like that? You like them apples? Yeah, I was trying to... Really? You not see what I did to the other guy who did attack me? Let's make sure there's no other interruptions here. But yeah, all my other good names were taken, so I was like, screw it. Got some shoes. Oh. I can't put shoes on while I'm doing stuff, apparently. Alright, let's look at this. No, damn it, he's always in the way. You're a great partner. See, he says, I have something to give you. Then when you talk to him, all you have to do is do as I say. He doesn't actually have anything to give me. I don't quite understand why that's up. Still? Yeah, room shouldn't be too much of an issue. Oh, we did get a weapon box, though. Got a new sword. Nice. Let's check this again. I want to show my helm. I don't have a cape. Yeah, I guess that helm doesn't show, like, at all. Have we unlocked the Pearl Store yet? Or my ability to see the Pearl Store? I guess not. Where are these steel imps? Is this them? Nope. This is regular imps. Looks like it's down this way. We have no contribution yet. That's fine. Because I'm really wanting to start investing in nodes and stuff. That's one of the really cool parts about this game, is the whole idea of investing in nodes, increasing drop rates, and tying all of it together and setting up trade routes and all that. It's pretty cool. Pretty damn nifty. Yeah, somebody took Tea Party as the like their surname. I'm like, who the hell picked Tea Party? Like, why? Oop. Nice. Where's my other guys at? Oop, cannot gather that. I think the steel ones are the ones that are slightly larger. Yeah. Damn, do you see the range of that? I think if you charge the left and right attack, it turns them around. Let me just... Interesting. I don't think it's doing it unless I charge it. Yeah, there we go. No, he did not turn around. I could be able to block. Oh, okay. You haven't really needed to block yet, so I'm going to have to kind of learn how to do that later on, I'm sure. Need to find more of these steel imps. Must gather everything. Wow, we're actually getting low on work. I might hold off on looting that stuff for a little bit. They seem to ignore me until I start taking their herbs. Then they're like, oh, no, we can't have that. Let's run on over here. Poor imps. Always the kind of whipping boy of the start of MMOs. Well, them and beetles and bats. Bats really get the short end of the stick. You guys see what I did to your little warrior there? You might want to just stand down. Just saying. Alright. Well, Kitty is laying in her special chair with a special blanket that she's completely spoiled in. Wow, I thought they were actually as tough as steel, but no, they were way too easy. Sorry, let's not put the steel thing in front of your name. You see that pile of stone? The tower-like things belong to the steel imps. It's interrupting our battle against them. Let's topple the tower first. And they're making a lot of noise. What chest did you get? Wait, did I not put this on? No, I did. Ooh, we got a new shield. I think it looks exactly the same. We need to destroy the imp defense tower. I saw somebody destroying one earlier. Oh, there it is. I don't really see how much of a defense tower. It's just got like chickens hanging off the side. It seems like they would actually draw predators, but well done. Now nothing can stop us. I'm just getting all health potions because I don't think mana's going to be an issue with this class. Hey, I found some barracks there. Do you need something? Maybe they got some stuff we need. Why don't we go there and look for something useful? Looks like it's this way. Auto run. Let's try to do it this way. Whoa. There we go. Now that should do it. Okay. Right? Because if I turn her... Okay, good. Now when I turn, she just keeps running. Yeah, this feature is really nice, especially when you're learning the game, because you can like look at the map, or I can say, oh, let's look at our skills while we wait here. We have the Valkyrie slash, which is just left click, 80% over 2 hits, maximum 5 targets. We have the forward slash, which you already knew about. Actually, let's stop here. I want to talk to this guy. He's the node manager.
This is Balanos, Western Gateway.
I just want to see which node he connects to. Or he is involved with, whatever. Is this Olia? Yeah, okay, so Olia is where we started. Gotcha. Alright, back to it. Yeah, now we can look at our skills while our character runs to where we need to go. Isn't that very nice and convenient? Especially because this game, I think the reason they have this is because this game doesn't have any fast travel. There's also no teleportation. So if you want to go to the other side of the world, you got to run or ride a horse. There is no just use your Hearthstone or get a wizard. Yeah, it's actually pretty warm in here. I got the heat up pretty well. Vow of Trust. Gain SP. That's not really an issue right now. SP, I'm assuming, is stamina points. Evasion. See, up is the dodge roll, which we found before. Shift left, shift right, and shift and back. Okay. Severing Light is left click plus right click, which is one of our major skills. 122% damage times 2 hits. Breath of Elion recovers the hit points of self and friends. Shift and E. Yeah, I've heard this one's actually pretty important. So it's just basically a heal. Oh, and movement speed. Nice. So that's what? Shift and E? Let's switch over to combat and then do it. Ah, nice. It does look like we're running a little bit faster, I guess. Wait, what? Wait, did I mark this one as my... Why did it bring me here? Oh, maybe it specifically wanted me to do this combos on the foxes. But I don't... Or maybe we have to do the full thing instead of stopping. Okay. Even if we don't hit anything? I don't know. Yeah, this combat system is really cool. I'm actually going to Google this really quick because it's driving me nuts. That quest is just sitting there and I can't seem to figure out how to actually do it. Skill training quest bugged. Oh, that's good to see. We are aware of the issue with the combo training quest. If you relog into the game with the quest active and uncompleted, it will not be shown. This quest can be resolved. This can be resolved by forfeiting the quest from your log and accepting the quest again. This sounds like something different, but and I think we get it from this guy anyway. But yeah, the combat is quite interesting. Obviously, we're not really showing it off here, but it might have been one of those videos I skipped over in the beginning. What happened to your fighting skill? You must have forgotten your past. Believe it or not, you are an impressive fighter. Just follow my lead. Has requested you to perform a chain combo. Follow the combo that is displayed in the top of your screen. Ah, wait, here it is. Or no. It says skill combo 0 of 10. So wait, let's see if that actually goes up. Oh, there it is. God damn, I'm blind. All right. It's okay, that is the right thing though. It's left click. There it goes. Okay. All right, there we go. All right. I was looking all over for it. There we go. We got it. We got it. We're getting here. And it takes us a while to get here because I'm blind, apparently, but the combat is one of the big things this game has going for it. Same with Blade and Soul, though. Blade and Soul is a really good combat system. Sorry, foxes. I know you're not really doing anything wrong, and I probably should be doing this against imps, but in fact, let's kill 2 birds with 1 stone. Well, no, that next quest doesn't really need it there. So we'll keep killing these innocent foxes. I don't really know. Like, a lot of times I'm not clear on what good doing a combo does. Like, does it do more damage? Does it have a side effect? Do I even have to kill anything with it or just have to do it? Yeah, I think I do have to at least start off hitting something. Okay. But yeah, I don't really know how you can tell what benefits you get from doing combos. Like if they're just faster or what. Okay, good. Now he wants to talk to me. So I think that was bugged because I was doing that over and over and over again and I never got the pop-up here. Don't forget what you just felt. The basic things in life are most important. I don't know about that, but all right. All right, we'll have her run. Check out our skills while we're on our way. So yeah, I've got some stuff up. One thing about this game, and one of the reasons I haven't learned any skills on the right-hand side, I have not missed them. I'm aware that they're there. But one thing about this game that I don't like is, as far as I've read, there's no in-game way to reset your skill points. So this is very similar in a lot of MMOs where you get all your skills and you can invest points to either buy the skill so that you can, use it, or you can put more points into it to make it better and better. Do extra damage, lower the cooldown, things like that. But in a lot of other games, you can reset those points. So if you put something in to a skill and you find out later, it's like, oh, this skill sucks. There's usually an in-game way to reset it. It usually costs in-game money, but so that you don't like reset it over and over and over again. But there's a way to do it. In this game, I think you have to like pay real money to do it. I'm not 100% on that, so hopefully that's wrong. But that's why, in particular, I've got some guides up because I don't really want to have to pay money to reset my skills. Now, with the Conqueror's Pack, which is what I got, you actually do get some skill resets. But partial skill resets like only do one like skill, I think. So if you've got like say points up to here and you want to take all the points out, this would take a partial skill reset point. This would take a partial skill reset point, etc., etc. So that's why I'm being a little bit cautious. This sideways cut, I'm pretty sure we're going to want that one. I see referenced a pretty good bit. So speaking of, let me open that tab. The sideways cut looks pretty good, actually. That's what I was trying earlier as well. The voicemail icon on your phone. Which icon is that? I'll be looking through the other skills. We don't have that one yet. I'm not going to worry about the skills we don't have yet because, my God, there's enough without it. Flurry of kicks. Let's see. Oh, see, there's F, which is just a regular kick. And then there's down plus F, or you can just hit F while you're sprinting to do a flying kick. Damage 120% times 2. SP plus 50. Knock back on hit. And an air attack. So, air attacks, if I remember correctly, are attacks that do bonus damage if the enemy's in the air. So if you have something that knocks them in the air, you want to do the flying kick because it will do extra damage. I think that's correct. Punishments. Auto learn grapples the enemy and smashes them to the ground. Ooh, presses E. Now you can hotkey some of these. In fact, a lot of them are hotkeyed down there, but I prefer to just learn the skill combinations. 315% damage. Inflicts floating if grapple succeeds. If the opponent is immune to grapple, inflicts body slam plus stiffness. Okay. I think the NPC is right. Yep, here. There's so much to do in the Western camp. I'll keep a record of this. Do I look tired? Yes, I am tired. You are correct. The imps around here bother me day and night. Hold on. Okay, can you talk to me again? Yes? Sorry, we're too busy now. Are you here to see Captain Cliff? Sorry, you can't do that right now. If you want to see him, go to Officer Faina first. Every meeting comes with a proper procedure.
It's really hard to get a good sleep at night due to the incessant imp raids.
Alright, is there anybody else? Also, you can see special, like, for example, you see on my minimap, it might be hard to see on YouTube, but there's like a little question mark over here. That means it's the NPC we have not talked to yet. So let's do that. I see people are already getting their fish on, which is awesome. I like fishing in these games. It's very relaxing. You like the scenery? Heidel is pretty good too, if you've ever been there before. So, I mean, these different characters have different things. Like the wharf, I think, is where you can, like, if you have a boat, you can turn that in and get your boat built and go sailing and fishing in the boats. But let's go ahead and go back over here. I just wanted to get knowledge of that NPC because it might come in handy later. In fact, it probably will come in handy later. And as we go on to this quest giver, I'm going to just talk to everybody to, again, just gain knowledge on them.
Where are you from? You an outsider?
We ain't from around here, are you, boy? Nope, that's you. I want to talk to... There you go.
I'm Luke from Valia. It's a pleasure to meet you.
It is a pleasure to meet me. Now, let's go grab this quest first. Klaus. First time in the Western camp? Hope you don't make a mess. The captain might listen to me now. Plans must always be ready to change according to the situation. Hey you, rookie, would you like a job? There's lots of Grey Wolves around the camp, and they are attacking people. to put in a troop for such a task. There are just too many monsters to deal with. Can you bring them for me, or can you kill them for me? If you succeed and bring me proof, I'll give you a reward, which includes expansion to your inventory, which is always worth doing.
Armstrong.
Talk to some more NPCs.
Are you here to meet Captain
Malik,
Cliff?
this is bad. More and more soldiers are getting injured here. Doing our best just isn't enough. I know that many adventurers are visiting this place to help us, but as you can see, we have too many patients here. Please do not expect a warm welcome. Wait, what? What quest did I do for this person?
Number of injured soldiers
You're here for Commander Cliff, right? He's in the largest tent across from here. Before visiting him, please see Armstrong first. From now on, whenever you try to visit someone with a high rank, please follow the proper procedures. They are very basic manners.
The imp captain Rednose is the
Yes.
cause of all this trouble.
Nothing says appropriate manners like a whole bunch of bullshit red tape. Is he in here? I don't remember. Oh, this butthole.
This tastes
That's a
weird.
table, ma'am.
Expect me to eat this garbage?
Princess, this isn't Heidel, you know.
I don't want to hear it. Let's just finish here and go home.
The tree guys in this game are
Surrounded with
freaky.
gold following me around.
What's that smell? Are you the mercenary Cliff talked about? I'm Jarrett. What are you doing here?
Sick of Cliff's nagging. I don't want to hear it anymore.
God, you're such an ass. Alright, I already had knowledge of him. I figured I did, but...
This place truly is the middle of nowhere.
Oh, another thing, like all the names I tried, I was also going to pick Damsel. And that was taken. I'm like, God, you people are monsters. Sabat chased you in here, Cammy?
Grand Chamberlain Jordine.
Something's written on the parchment. A video's request. Wild Goblin raids a farm in Iwaz. A collection of records about incidents that occurred in Belanos. There's a lot of like flavors text stuff in there that's not always necessarily translates into like a gameplay element that you need to learn. But it just kind of builds out the world a bit, which is cool.
Grand Chamberlain Jordine.
No, I'm trying to talk to this jackass. Thank you.
Trust me. He told me there's another imp captain. Tiny Nose told me.
Is Michael Jackson the imp?
Where is he?
A cave. The imp cave.
The search party?
On standby.
So it's in the northeast. You will go with him.
Yes.
If there's two imp leaders, this won't be easy. I am Captain Cliff, commander of the Western Guard Camp.
There's a name that demands respect. Cliff.
Everyone's
Welcome to the Western
following
Camp.
Soul
As you can
Captain.
see, I'm a little busy right
I'll
now.
protect them with my life. It seems that an imp named Rednose is making trouble around here.
So there's also these things here where it's not really quest related, but you can ask for more information about something. And it takes energy. And the short version of energy, it's something that regenerates slowly in game. You get one energy every 3 minutes, I think. You can also get energy from turning in quests and stuff. But we won't do that now because our energy is kind of low. So I want to let it get back up a little bit. This is where he tells you how to secure an exploration node, which I sort of understand. So we'll skip on that. You can also rent items using contribution. Contribution, again, most quests you do don't give you like leveling XP. Most of the time they'll give you contribution XP. And you can do various things with the contribution points. You can invest it into a node or a town, which will allow you to farm there or like send traders through there, stuff like that. Or you can use the contribution points to like rent items. So I could rent these shoes, which increase my max stamina by 100. But for what, 1 contribution? 2 contributions. I have 0. And I wouldn't rent them anyway. And when you rent them, when you turn them back in, you get your contribution back, which is pretty neat. So, fighting isn't hard, right? I'm glad you're getting used to it quickly. I think you're ready for a new skill already. Let's go to the Western Guard Camp. There's another instructor. I think you'll learn something useful. That's the other reason I haven't bothered to learning the skills. It takes, if you can learn skills wherever you want, so like if I want to learn a new skill now, I could. However, it takes energy to learn the skill if you're not getting it from a skill instructor. So that's the other reason I haven't bothered.
Ordinary men always obsess about their glory days.
I'm Armstrong, a skill instructor. When it comes to handling swords, I do all right.
Stay alive.
Do you want to learn a new skill?
Just learn
Then you're
the
wise to come to me.
appropriate
Armstrong.
Use
Armstrong!
energy to
How about
upgrade your
you?
skills
Ordinary people
even
past their
without
prime talk about the glory days. It's just like that now. Alright, so wait, did it want me to learn a specific skill, or did I just want to talk to him? Okay. I think it just wanted me to talk to him. Can you hear it? I sense a strong aura from the south. Maybe something good will happen, or maybe something really, really bad. Who knows, right? You don't have to go there, though, so think carefully. I can feel your power getting stronger. Soon you can conquer this nearby region. Great, now we can start working on chain combos. Just do as I say, okay? So maybe this one will actually be at the top. So this one's punishment, / sword of judgment. Let's make sure we actually have all those skills. Punishment, I think, was the pick up and slam. Baby, do something, something. Just, I don't think that's how that goes. That's punishment. Yep. / Oh, and it tells you how to do it too, which is nice. Sword of judgment. S plus right mouse button. That I don't think we've done. How do you have 2 subscribers? They're getting ready for your inevitable Dark Souls Let's Play. Yeah, we have those. Okay. So let's look. Sideways cut, we definitely want to get. I'm pretty sure. I think I've seen, like, every build I've seen uses sideways cut. Yeah. So let's grab that. And again, I really hate, like, really. Like, I don't have a problem using, like, skill builds generally to help. But, like, right from the get-go, I'm like, let me just pick what I want. And then maybe redo it later. But in this game, like I say, you really want to do it. Sideways cuts. Is this it? Yes. Slash an enemy while evading. Damage 112. Accuracy +3. SP +10 if hit succeeds. Spins the target on hit. Not in PvP. Inflicts knockback. Also not PvP, which is fine. I don't really plan to do much PvP at all. I don't plan on it. Maybe I will, but I mean, I'll probably like try it, but it's not something that I'm overly interested in. So before we leave camp, let's show you how the conversation thing works. I want to talk to as many guards as I can find first, though. Also,
Defense is survival.
I actually watched an old.
In
fact, I think it was like the very first trailer for the game, and it's like this same music. It's pretty interesting. I think she's the yes. Okay, so she sells stuff. She sells seashells by the seashore, but she also sells items that you can use for harvesting, gathering skin, stuff like that. So we want to get a tanning knife. And let's get a... Oh, no, wait a minute. Cut that chick. All right, we'll stop. All right, can we sell anything? Oh, yes, we want to sell, like, the weeds and stuff. Because I don't think you can actually do anything with weeds. Here's another thing. It says, you can earn more money by selling at the item marketplace. I don't really think weeds are useful for anything, but it says that for pretty much everything. And I can't imagine very, excuse me, sir, would have a very high market for weeds. Vendors might buy this cheap. Basically, anything that says vendors might buy this cheap, I'm just selling. Yes. I really hate when a game, like a PC game, has most of the keys on the left side, but then has enter for confirmation. It's like, okay, do you know how this works? I don't have to move my finger or my hand all the way across, if you catch my drift. Oh, I can't sell those. Probably not good enough. There's auto arrange, which I love. All MMOs should have auto arrange, please, for God's sakes. Let's talk to some more NPCs, which is NPCs for you commoners, you common folk. I don't think there's any special NPCs out here.
Don't be afraid. It's bound up tight.
Yeah, just shake your halberds and spears at him in a general direction. Yeah. Oh, we also need to equip whatever item we're going to use. We'll equip the hoe first, because we'll probably run into more plants. But yeah, I'm actually more interested in the trade aspect. Apparently the horse breeding, there's people who just, like, maybe not just, but they focus a lot on the horse breeding. So I think I'm using the, oh no, wait a minute, to grab this. No, I just still got weeds. Okay, so maybe I'm not. Gathering used to harvest wild herbs and crops. Guess we'll find out. But anyway, let's finish talking to the rest of these NPCs. But yeah, I've heard people's like, oh yeah, like that's what I do. I just do the horse breeding. I'm like, how is that really that interesting? But apparently it is. But
the number of injured soldiers is increasing every day.
I do think it's really cool though that like that's even a thing. Like you could be, oh yeah, I'm a warrior and I am, you know, tank for a raiding guild. And it's, oh, I'm a rogue and I do you know, PvP. It's like, oh, I'm a horse breeder. It's like, wait, what? Okay, so obviously I'm not doing something right. Cannot be died. Oh, darn. And this says a thicket. So maybe thickets use something different. Let's go. I'm checking to make sure there's no other NPCs with a question mark before we move on. Because I want to show the conversation thing. Because there's somebody we can have a conversation with here that wants to know, that you need to know about the guards. Because I want to show that system off. Alright. Let's go find somebody who has a reward for actually, you know, getting their conversation up.
You must be an adventurer.
You don't. You must be an adventurer. Oh, I'm just going to leave you talking.
Where are you from? You an outsider?
How's your mom and them?
I'm Luke from Valia. It's a pleasure to meet you.
All right, so I think he has a quest at the low end. I think. So what's his... Well, we don't have enough knowledge for him anyway. Oh, and I think there's a guard out here that we can talk to. We might just do a conversation with somebody just to show you how it works, even if it's not somebody who's going to give us a reward for doing so.
We'll never lose our pride to the Hydaellians.
Not enough knowledge. Interest. Vela farm people. So basically, different NPCs have different interests in different things. The one I'm looking for, like he's got interest in guards. And you gain interest in guards, or knowledge in guards rather, just by talking to various guards, usually directly, but sometimes you can gain knowledge about someone by talking to somebody else.
Forget to maintain your equipment.
All right, I think it's the guy over here. I think it's the wolf guy. We'll talk to him just to show you how this conversation thing works.
The imps have stolen one of the militia's weapons.
We can see his interest knowledge status is in Western camp officers, and we know all of them. You don't have to know them all, but it's convenience if you do so. Conversation, it costs 2 energy to get into this conversation. We have 13 total, so let's go ahead and do it. We don't get any reward from this, and you can tell by looking on the wheel. If there's going to be a reward, there'll be an icon next to it, and it'll show you how far your Amity has to be before you actually get that reward. Whether it's a quest, sometimes they'll give you access to new items that you can buy, things like that. So, when you start a conversation, it'll tell you what you need to do for that round. It's like composed of a few rounds, if you will. And this one required gain a maximum favor of 34 or more. And you have to put people that he's interested in, because again, he's interested in the guards, West guards or whatever. West camp guards. So we need to put those in here. When you hover over these people, it shows you their interest level and their favor, which I don't quite get. That I don't quite understand. But the important part is under interaction effect. It says sparking interest 24, which is 74%, and interest, which is 12 to 20. I guess favor is if you successfully pass the check, you get that much favor. So this will make more sense once I start it. So we want to get maximum favor of 34. And if you can succeed multiple times, you get combo bonus. So we want to get as many combos as we can. So let's put the really high-end stuff first. Typically, I don't do that, but just for demonstration purposes. Let's go ahead at 97%. That's high. That's a good amount. This guy's 100%. And this is exactly why you want to get as many people as possible. Because if you only have just barely enough to do this, they might have crappy percentages. And sometimes you actually intentionally want to fail, which I know seems backwards, but yeah, sometimes you want to not spark interest because that's part of the requirements. I don't know why you'd want to do that, but in like in a normal conversation, but whatever. 56 is maybe our next best. Nope, 75. So 75. So once we've got everybody in order, we have this conversation, and it does RNG. Goes through every one of these, and then of course the higher the percentage, the higher the chances that the conversation is successful. So we actually gained how much favor did we get? Wow, we got like 256. So we beat that one pretty damn easy. Now we can exit and just keep the amity that we've gained, or we can continue talking to them and can keep the amity. Now I think if you continue but then you end up failing whatever the requirement is, I think you lose all the amity that you've gained. So that's kind of where the risk comes in. I think that's the case. But we're going to continue because this one's pretty easy. I think he's supposed to kind of train you how to do this. Maximum of 49 or more. So we're going to kind of do the same process here. I'm going to put our hundreds in the front so we can maximize that combo potential. 97. There's another 100. Now watch me lose that 100 or that 97%er. One was like 80, 88%, and 75. So yeah, we already beat it. We beat, like I say, this one's fairly easy because it's in the beginning area. So I don't know if you gain more amity the more favor you get, or if it's just based on the fact that you succeeded or not. Like if you succeed over one, it asks for you to get 50 favor and you get 51. Versus it asks for 50 and you get 500, it might still give you the same amity. I don't know. So let's continue interacting. And you can only continue so many times. Talk freely. This means it's impossible to fail. I think you still want to, try to succeed. Because again, I think you might get more amity the more successes you have. But I'm not, like I said, I'm not 100% on that. And we'll put him in there. And conversation. I think this is the last time we can talk. We haven't had a single failure yet, I don't think. Oh, and of course, there we go. All right, so we get 154 amity total. And now you can see we've actually got up to like a level and a half of amity. But again, that doesn't really help us with him because he doesn't give us any extra quests or anything like that. I don't think they're going to give you like a discount in the shop or anything along those lines. I do like that it shows you what benefits you'll get. Like it's not just, pray that there's actually a worthwhile point of talking to that NPC. They actually go, okay, yes, this is what you get if you raise it to this level. Because otherwise people would just look online because nobody wants to waste their time and their energy, literally their energy, learning about all that. So what's the combo we need to do? Punishment, forward LMB, and then SRMB. Okay. I'm going to screw this up a few times, of course. Let's switch to combat mode. Sweet. I actually got it right the first time. Let's try it again. That looks funny as hell. The way she like picks up that wolf and just slams him down. That's fucked up. Is there like a... Yeah, okay. It looks like that slam actually has a little bit of a recast. Fucking pile driving wolves! You're a monster. Alright, let's switch to the skinning knife. Or the old tanning knife, rather. So now, see, it's working because I can get these guys. Maybe those bushes just don't count as whatever crops or whatever I need to do. Yeah, amity. I don't know. Like, I'm assuming it's a translation thing. There's all kinds of fun little translation things. Ooh, Seeker of Knowledge has been obtained. Let's put that... I don't know if this game actually gives you bonuses for titles, but I want one, so there you go. The resources disappeared. Now that's a problem that's really annoying with this game. It takes a long time to harvest, at least at low levels, And if that shit happens right there where the body despawns while you're trying to get it, like you can't get the resource. It's kind of dumb. Like if it's gonna make it take that long, then at least, you know, make the bodies last longer. I'm assuming they do it for performance reasons, but still. All right, let's go turn this quest in. We will do the combo training, like as we can. Nope. Wait, is that right? Where are you going, dog? Yeah, I don't. The pathing sometimes is a little bit weird. You can't grab that? Come on, there you go. The pathing is a little funky sometimes, but if you get on a road and start, it's much better. It's more reliable. You also, early on, even you can get a horse. A lot of people I've seen suggest that you run anyway, because running can increase your stamina, I think, which increases your maximum energy, I believe.
You must be an adventurer. Do you need a weapon?
Best voice acting in A. Your skill is not that of a rookie. Have you ever fought in a battle before?
The imps have stolen a lot of the militia's weapons.
Alright, we're going to right-click on our inventory expander and get that one more inventory slot. Well-polished soul. It looks like that's not just garbage. Interesting. But we'll hold that for now. On top of inventory, like space, like, you know, which we all know how that works. Meet Jared. Oh. You're gonna love it at Jared's. Even though Jared has a different, damn it, give me, where's my mouse? There it is. Wait, come on. Fighting it. There we go. Yeah, we can, I forget when we can actually start getting to the point where we can access all the stuff we get from the Conqueror's Pack.
Think you're going to
Cave at the south of camp, huh? Are you interested in the ancient chamber? I was about to send a soldier to the stone chamber anyway. You'll see a man called Aiden. I don't know whether he's lazy or having trouble. He's taking too much time to find a piece of stone. Is he building a castle or something in there? Tell him to finish it as soon as possible. That's a very important message. I'm glad you're sending me over there. Now she has a message for you. Oh, what is it? Hurry as fast as possible. Oh, that's it. No, that's all the message. Yes, could you please go back to her and send a message back? Yes. Okay. I didn't mean to hit that. I was trying to hit the map. Map? 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 Maybe? No? Okay. Do you have the pearl shop yet? Crafting die, profile, Black Spirit, market. Maybe marketplace is, no, marketplace is just like the standard marketplace. Escape. Okay, well, whatevs. One interesting little thing about this game that they did not show you, at least I don't think they did, I found this out from a video, is if you back up to something, come on, there she goes. They'll lean against it or they'll sit on it, and you can switch to observer mode, and you can actually look around and like get a cool screenshot. One other neat thing about this game, nope, settings, is you can change the filter. I'm not gonna mess around with this a whole lot, but you can change this filter around, so you can make all fancy schmancy screenshots, or you can just, you know, play it that way all the time if you want. I probably wouldn't. Let's zoom back out a bit so you can see how this looks. There's no filter. Bleach. I love that album by Nirvana. But yeah, I think that, like, a lot of stuff like that is really cool. Old style. I kind of like that one, actually. We're going to go with vibrance, though, since that's just the default. But yeah, you can, like, zoom in. I think you can even, like, tilt the camera in bizarre ways. But anyway. A neat little side thing if you want to take cool pictures of your character. Am I going the right way? I might not be. Nope. Complete opposite way. Good job. And you can hold shift while you're auto-pathing to to sprint, in other words. And you can see our energy down here for when I'm sprinting. I love how you bang into people too. That like everybody just rams into each other. It's great. Oh, hey, and this guy has a quest now. Cool. Nope, stop. There's something more important in the stone chamber. That's why Jarrett came here, actually. Oh, whoops. I thought the wrong guy. So secretive. That's not part of the quest. A soldier who scouted the forest of seclusion told me something weird. It was something about a curse. Well, who knows? Can I ask you to check out the forest? Sure.
This is a Western Guard camp.
Okay, this is a Western Guard camp, not an Eastern Guard camp. Okay, well, West Side. Captain Cliff. Thank you, Captain Cliff, for your help. The very well-known, mystical even, Captain Cliff. All right, what class is this? We don't know. Mousing over does not tell us. Game sucks. 0 out of 10. So what are we doing over here? Oh, we got to see him in the ancient stone. Who's what's its Forest of Seclusion. All right, let's do this quest first, actually, since it's like right here. So how do I learn about this Forest of Seclusion? What is... I don't know what white... Oh, white squares I think are other players. Yes. Oh, okay. That was easy. Ooh, Rookie Adventure has been obtained. Nice. Got a lot of knowledge. You can climb that hill. I was actually expecting to have to go around. Nice. But yeah, wizards look awesome. You get that whole Gandalf look. I mean, they look like hobo Gandalf because, you know, newbie gear and all, but... Alright, let's put it back into auto-run mode. When you're a jet, you're a jet. I hate musicals. Unless it's South Park, then I will accept it. Yeah, we still have any contribution.
What choice do we have?
Alright, I'm going to actually take over here, because there might be some NPCs we can talk to. Gaining knowledge left and right. I thought I could talk to one of those guys. Wait, what was it? Oh, just goblin researcher. No one of you. Hello? Come on, nope. The hell? Why is it giving me... Wait, what? Whoa. Oh, I think because he was trying to talk to him, but she couldn't quite pass to him, it was freaking out. Ah, see? We got knowledge of this just by looking at it. Like, again, I don't think it's something you have to do. But maybe there's a reason for it later on. I don't know. It's cool that there's more things like that that aren't necessarily like pointed out to you. That you kind of have to explore and experiment. Yeah, researcher. Is that what we're calling this? I think some might call it slave labor, but, you know. Who am I to judge? This doesn't look evil at all.
Destiny must have led you here.
I don't know what led you to come here, but this must be part of your destiny.
Experience.
What do you want to know? Experience will gradually reveal the way. You see the stone behind him? The stone is hiding something. It's not a pleasant aura, but it attracts me. Let's check out that stone. Let's, after we talk to these NPCs.
The past doesn't tell us anything about the future.
Is a phenomenal discovery of the story carved in the murals true?
Mysterious man named Eden and the ancient artifact in the stone chamber. The energy emanating from this artifact and that of the black spirits feels very similar.
Eden, look at this.
Is something wrong with the artifact? Could it somehow be your presence?
You, though it's weak, you are possessed with dark energy.
This is a yo-yo.
Hasn't awakened. Hey, tell us anything at all you can remember about the black energy. You must rid yourself of all those hallucinations.
Eden, stop. He seems unstable.
I'm a she, damn it. I'm a beautiful woman. Stop misgendering me. Yeah, food does sound pretty good right about now. There's weird lines in the faces. I don't know if that's on my end or what.
Are you okay, Eden?
We were one step too late.
Hey, look at me. I'm slightly freakier than I was before.
It seems the black energy has destroyed your memory. We better report this to the shrine.
Now, if Subway would just deliver, he'd be set. Yeah, I still haven't quite figured out what all the icons over their heads mean. I think the little chatty one means that they will have a conversation with you. And I'm guessing the green cloud with the ellipse means that like they will give you information if you spend energy. The icon means they actually have a quest. It says Q, which is a little bit mixing. Throws me off because I think I need to press Q. We got some new knowledge as well. The black spirit seems to have awakened, the black illusion appearing to you. I know what it is. Here's my advice. Do not feed the illusion with your emotion. If you get too close to it, it will make the whole thing difficult. It's hard to explain right now. Yet, you will learn by yourself from your experience, and the experience will help you.
Never stop seeking light, even in the deepest darkness.
Yeah, see, for talk to him, we have to have Velia Adventure Journal, and we only got like one. So I think if we like look at various things that will increase. That makes sense. It is very specific. Oh, okay, this is where we had to look at the murals. Mural thought to depict experience of the ancients. Heaven's revelation, the disaster, and the blessing of the Blackstones. Chief Edna leads the ancient Kabos with his great power. Mural thought to depict blah blah blah. The merging of the Kabwas and the barbarians. The meaning of the Blackstone. Little children listening to stories of Edana becoming the guardian of the Blackstones. Kabua sages mourn. Edana buried in black stones. Light disappears. Edana's second life after resurrecting from death. Kabua sages stand in awe. Two Edanas, a mysterious fight. Edana, the first ancient to overcome his other self. The ruins that were supposed to seal the Black Spirit into the chamber. They protected the chamber for a very long time, so the function did not work correctly. But the experience of the ancients, they will eventually help you. What you see now is just part of it. They'll happen a lot during your trip. It's also hard to explain right now. Someday we'll meet again. Remember, my name is Eden.
Remember, friend, I'm Eden.
You like to say that a lot. Hey, check out these teeth. Young tree spirits are tiny. They look like me, don't you think so? Well, in fact, this is not my true form. He. Alright, let's use that inventory expansion slot. But I started to say this before. You don't just have slots, you also have weight limit. And yes, money does actually weigh in this game, which is the first MMO I've played that has money weight since EverQuest. I think EverQuest 2 might have had that as well. I don't recall exactly. It might have. You know it's good if you make your macaroni and cheese and you combine in some combine in some hot dogs. Heck yeah. Yeah, see, so I just gained some more knowledge. And I could probably use that knowledge in conversations with people. Like, what's his face? I don't want to spend energy on it, but I could always come back here later. It's not a big deal. Unless I'm on the other side of the world, then it kind of is a big deal. So, Archer. Nope, keep going. Mac and cheese does sound pretty good, though.
Weird, I can't remember.
Ah, mac and cheese on toast. That's an interesting way to do it. Hello, tree spirit scumbag. Yeah, apparently I can't slam those guys. They're a little bit too big. These guys also a little bit too big. Oh, there's the side slash. There's a gathering there. Too many damn trees. I keep hearing them all over the place. Just slay him. Oh yeah, knock them combos out. That's got a big range. Murdering enemies that I don't even see. Oh, oh, oh. And Punishment does have a little bit of a recast. Oh, I didn't re-equip my hoe. I'll do that now. Oh, for God's sakes, yes. I gotta figure out what we need for these thickets, because obviously it's not the hoe. QT now has taquitos filled with mac and cheese. My God. God bless America. Ever feel sorry for other countries? I know I do all the time. It's nice you still get credit for the quest, even if you can't pick them up. Because, well, I guess it does still have an effect. Nice. Sweet, got both quests done at the same time. Just like I planned all along. How does it feel? I can see you getting stronger. You're worthy of my company. Let us begin your journey. Uno and the giant imp. Do you remember the imps we defeated? There's something under their dwelling. I can also feel the flow of black power, but there's a man of mystery awaiting us. I hope I can see what he's hiding in his mind. Check out these teeth. I have checked out your teeth many times, sir. Isn't there... We got something, do we? Oh, we got a chess piece. Which, you know, not really a whole lot of graphical changes on that. I don't know if you can make the camera go up and down, but I think you can. But I don't really feel like fiddling with it right this second. What are these for? Luck increase. Increases luck by 1 for 10 minutes. Luck increases your item drops, I believe. We'll put this earring in. What does it do? Accurate streak plus 1. Sweet. Alright, we'll right click to navigate. What? Oh, that's right. We didn't turn this quest in. I guess we can go do that real quick. Yeah, we can go knock that out real quick. I might actually check in town too, see if I can find out what we need for these thickets. It's not even her fennel form. Oh, hello. Bizarre child merchant. Anything interesting? Emergency medical kits. Used to urgently treat a player in danger of death. Why would I heal another player? Unless they're going to pay me. Yeah, I think we will check in town, see what other equipment we can buy. Now let's clear these things out. Really? You struggling there. Alright.
We'll never lose.
You came back. It's a miracle you survived. Not really.
This is a Western Guard camp.
This node is an important strategic point, which connects Velia, Olvia, and Serendia. Serendia? Whatever. If this place is defeated, Velia and Olvia are no longer safe. You already know the imps are the major problem, but personally I think the wolves are trouble too. Could you do us a favor? If you help us defend, you'll get some recognition from Captain Cliff. Pack of gray wolves. Oh, more wolves, okay.
The great Captain Cliff is currently stationed here.
The great Captain Cliff. Yes, I've heard of his many exploits. How could you not have? So exclamation point means... Oh, okay. So on the map, exclamation point, I think, means they give you a quest. But when you actually look at them, it doesn't.
Obsess about their glory days.
I don't know. Anyway, she's got a quest for us. Model soldier. You must had a rough trip coming here, but it's not over. We have so many problems surrounding the camp. You have met Devane at the South Gate. He's a talented veteran, so Captain Cliff values him. He might give you something to do.
Stay alive.
I think that's the guy I just thought to. Skill-wise, what are you looking at? Okay, Celestial Spear. That I do know is talked about a lot. Celestial Spear drops a spear of light using Elian's sacred power. Down an E to cast. 180% times 2. Accuracy 100%. Critical rate raised by 50% for 5 seconds. Oh, damn, nice. Movement speed reduced 50% for 10 seconds on hit. Inflicts bound on hit. And it's a down attack. Down attack means, I think it does extra damage if the enemy's on the ground. Can be used by canceling other skills. Okay, so yeah, we definitely want this. And the other ones, I'm not sure of, so we'll wait on those. We'll have to try that out. Ah, yes, there we go. Max stamina increased. What are we looking for? Oh, right, the tool vendor. Who are you to wave your finger? Oh, no, it's a tool, different tool.
Are you here to meet Captain Cliff?
Ah, see, okay, now, this would be a perfect, a better example of gaining Amity. So you can see she's got 3 quests. This one I can never tell. This first one, if it's like, okay, if you can just get your Amity to 2, she'll give it to you. Or if it's like all the way back around, right? Like you have to max it. Now these two obviously are otherwise. See, it says only plus 10. So it makes it look like if I can get my Amity to 10, she'll give me a quest. And in this one, Amity 50. And then Amityville 80. And then here, she actually, gives you a buff at 200. Cool. So let's have a conversation with this young lady here. Talk freely. Perfect. That's a good start. Again, we'll kind of do it the fast way here. 100%, 100%. My opinion is it's actually better to start off with slightly lower percentages. Because sometimes these things, like the pattern, will double back on itself. So if you end it with high percentage, you have an increased chance when it goes back around to hit those very high percentage to continue the combo, if that makes sense. That's 86, 100%. So again, this is where the more you have, the more knowledge you have, the better. Because you have more 100% chances. Oh, wow. We can do all 100%. So unless it gives us an objective where we need to fail X amount of times, we should be fine. So we got 118 favor there. Pretty cool. Fail to spark interest of 3 times. So this is the exact one we didn't want. But let's see what we can come up with here. We want as low as possible. 10%, that's good. 48. Oh, wow. Oof, that's going to be close because like everything else is 100%, I think. This is like the one time it's 86. The one time you don't actually want. Actually, you know what? Let's take this one out because I can't remember if it's doubled back. So let's put the 48 in the beginning. And then here we'll drop that 1. So if it does it twice, then that will work in our favor. I don't remember if it did or not. Usually you can left click it. I don't know why it's not going. Oh, okay. If it's actually spreading out, that's weird. Yeah, it looks like you lose it all. So let's try it again. That's a weird one. I don't... It's yeah, some elements I don't quite get. Talk freely. So we'll go 100% again. Favor 31 to 39. I'm looking at the favor too. This time it didn't split up like that. I don't know if it really determines. What determines the 100% part? I think all that's just behind the scenes. I don't think there's anything you do that determines that person that you're talking to's interest in the person on the wheel. I don't think it's universal either. I don't think necessarily this NPC has the same interest in Captain Cliff as maybe somebody else does. Let's see, we only got favor of 79 there. But I feel like we should definitely have gotten more if those numbers are correct. Because we had 34 to 38. And this person's... Well, I didn't put them in there. But who's another 100? Yeah, that's like 70 by themselves. So I'm not really sure if all that matters. Anyway, 66 favor. There's so many different things. There's Amity, there's favor, there's sparking interest, there's interest level. Very bizarre. We can do 100% on everything, I think. So this one should be very easy to get. So yeah, when they get to this little line, maybe certain NPCs have special interactions with each other. So if you do it in a certain order, you can actually get even more points. If so, like that makes this even more complicated. Talk freely, good. That's what we like to see. Also, so maybe you sometimes want to put somebody lower there. So let's try Captain Cliff. Yeah, see, she's only got 43% spark interest with Captain Cliff. But he shares that. So what if I drop somebody else out? Actually, maybe that just doesn't matter. Because like no matter how I put, he gets that connection. Or maybe it's him. Let's try putting him there. Aha! See, now there's no connection between those two. Interesting. So, I guess if you really, like, some of the harder conversations, you might try to get somebody here who can, who, like, bounces off. That's pretty cool, actually. That's, wow. Read the combo effects. So, wait, what do you mean read the combo effects? I know that you get more favor. I know it said that. 50, cool. So she'd actually give us a quest now, I think. Or 2 quests. If we go back. But I want to try to get her a bit higher. To get all 3. Combo effects. We're at the bottom here. Oh, I see it. I see it. Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. God, there's too many fucking numbers and shit. Alright. After combo effect, after 3 turns, interest level will be reduced for 2 turns. Interesting. Who else is like a cool one? Oh, well, no. After 3 turns, interest level will be reduced by 1. But you don't want to lose interest, right? Favor will be reduced. After 2 turns, interest level will be reduced. So it seems like all those are negatives, right? Am I reading that right? It sounds like all the combo effects on those guys are bad. Because you don't want interest level to be reduced unless you're trying to do the fail to spark interest. Gain an accumulated favor of 135 or more. But that still doesn't, I still don't quite get why the little bounce off. Interest 0 to 0. After 3 turns, interest level will be reduced. I'll put you here. Yeah, because like half the stats, I don't really even understand what they do. Like the percentage obviously makes sense. Like that's your chance of you know, sparking them or whatever, and to get the favor. Oh wow, 135 favor. Holy shit. Yeah, a lot of this like doesn't. They don't really explain how this works. I had to watch a video, and even the video basically just said, yeah, just get the stuff that's higher percentage as possible. 23 or more, that should be easy. You want to put them last. Yeah, it seems like you want to put the ones with negatives at the end. So let's do that. I don't think it really matters. See, like, for example, this person has a 100% chance of sparking interest and will gain you 34 to 38 favor. However, this person has only 82%, but they give you more favor at 45 to 46. Also, what the hell is interest levels? If they trigger the effect, it will bring the end result down. Ah, okay. So yes, we'll need to put those guys last. So let's put the ones with 100%, or at least high percent, with negatives at the beginning, or without negatives at the beginning. Alright, so I think we're out. Which that's fine, because this is like the very last one. See, I'm telling you, it's got these little these systems that you're like, oh, this is not, you know, a big deal. Like, oh, this is just, you throw these in there. And then you find out, no, there's actually more to it, which is pretty cool. Maximal favor of 28. Let's do the same pattern, same process here. Not you, Cliff. You're only 45% too, you jerk. So who has more favor? We don't want this guy because he's only like 1 to 7 favor, right? We want this dude, probably. Favor 28. Yeah. See, I hate when you... Okay, there we go. It is showing. So theoretically, we should get like 34 to 38 and then like 70 right out of the start gate. But that's not how that works. That's why I don't quite understand that. We get like 7, 28, 54. But yeah, thanks for the help, by the way. Like, some of that stuff, like I said, I'm trying to read everything, and of course I missed the super most critical thing. Spark the interest of Fiona 2 times. Well, that should be easy enough. In fact, that's almost impossible to fail. Which I say that. We'll see how just impossible it is. All right, 83 Amity. Nice. So yeah, now we've got like enough for all 3 of those. I'm not going to bother going with the buff since we've been doing this for a while. Let's go back.
We all have faith in the captain.
Ah, yeah, here we go. Awesome. I love that. See, I like that. I like that you can like do this and get extra quests, or you know, you can just ignore it if you want. Because really, the best way to level in this game is just by grinding. Like just killing or doing quests doesn't give you a lot of like leveling XP. Relax, lady. My God, you need to chill out on the crack. Secrets to infinite life. There are many wounded soldiers. I need effective treatment. The tree spirits grow and regenerate so quickly. If you can find the secret to their incredible growth, maybe we can use that to heal our soldiers. Did you know anything about the young tree spirits? Learn about the young tree spirits. Oh, that one's already done. So we good there. Because we already gained that knowledge. The Habitat tree spirits. Just as I expected. Things are not going smoothly at all. Awesome. I love quests that I don't even have to move to do. Lost helmet. Spirit magic helmet. How can this happen to me? Don't people today know how to thank others? She needs to relax. She's freaking me out a little bit. I treated an almost dead soldier. He's whining about the helmet he dropped. I understand armor is expensive, but gosh. Can you find this helmet, please?
My soldiers at the security tower have information on the Forest of Seclusion.
They're soldiers who put their feet Wait. There are soldiers who got their feet hurt by broken hooks during the operation at Belenos River. If you get hurt by broken hooks underwater, it can be fatal. Those injuries take lots of care and treatment to heal. Letting the situation continue will make things worse. We need people to clear the riverbed to make it safe. Pick up the hooks by fishing and see the otter fisher at the wharf.
The only thing certain in war is sacrifice.
My sacrifice. Oh man, I totally wish I knew the words to that song because I would absolutely brutally make you guys listen to me sing Creed. You know what? Truth time. Let's be real. I actually like some of Creed's songs. Burn me at the stake, if you will. Call me a heathen, ironically. But I'm not gonna lie, I think some of a lot of their songs are catchy, alright? A lot of their songs are catchy. You can't tell me that when My Own Prison comes on, you're not like, yeah, My Own Prison. You can't tell me you don't do that. I know you do. I know that you do. All right, let's wreck these guys. Body slam. Oh, did you see it? It knocked the other ones out too. Just slam. Defeat the Grey Wolves. I've killed like 3 wolves, and there's like 1 billion. I did it backwards, but let's skin some wolves quickly, of course, before the damn corpses disappear. In my own prison. One step to the edge, and I'm thinking maybe 6 feet ain't so far down. I know you're looking up the YouTube videos now to like have that in the background. That's fine. You can admit it. I won't think that much less of you. Come on, those songs are catchy. I'm sorry, they are. I'm not saying they're amazing songwriters. Damn it, to hell. They've been freaking disappearing corpses. Alright, so the wolves are done. Let's put our weapons away so we can run a little faster. Body slam the wolf. Game of the year. What are these side quests? Oh god, look out. Carriage coming through here. Oh, okay, that's the helmet. We can right click to make that our active waypoints. I mean, you can see that by the little blue thing on the bar. Let's do this jump again because apparently I'm amazing at navigation. Jump over these spiked walls because, I mean, shit. Who cares, right? Grab a hold of them with your bare hands. It's fine. I love the little, like, whoa! Like the little Sonic fall over thing there. Some enemy following me? That's right, you don't want to get DDT'd. Wait, why is this a guy quest? Oop, relax. Oh, I guess these guys dropped the helmet, maybe? I love how, like, she, like, does a weird little thing before she attacks. Alright, what is the... Where's our spear that we just got? Oh, here it is. Down in E. Damn! Damn! Get wrecked. Get body slammed. Body slam 10 dick wolves. Damn you, dick wolves. Man, that like kills them with one shot. These things are getting wrecked. Completely destroyed. Alright, so where's this damn dented helmet? Because I totally wasn't paying attention when I was reading it. Where the dented helmet come from? It's got to come from these. Why else would these be marked? Ah, here we go. We found that helmet. That's not the right button. Alright, let's go talk to him. I think that's the turn in for the wolves. And we'll go turn in the quest. Whoa, there's a little bit of lag too, I've noticed. I'm assuming it's partially just because it's day one and all. Put our weapons away so we can run a little faster. Shoop, shoop, de hoop. By the way, if you guys have not seen Deadpool, I won't give you any spoilers or anything.
Our pride to the Hydaellians.
But yeah, go watch that movie.
This is a Western Guard camp.
Much is hidden in the forest, it seems. Yes, you're a very deep guy. All right, so it wants us to fish here. He said to talk to the Orthomer, or well, the ferret thing. Makes me always think of the Orthomers from EverQuest 1. I love the Orthomers. I always got pissed when people would farm them. Like the piece of shit druids would always farm Orthomers in EverQuest. I'm like, come on, how can you kill these things? Look at this. Oh my god, it's like a little ferret thing wearing like a little hoodie. Come on. What kind of monster would kill these? You can come back to the Lilia village or island whenever you miss it. Queek, did you meet Dario? He's my friend. Queek, do you like fish? Queek. I guess? Pick up one broken fish hook and bring it to the nearby fisher. So do I actually have to fish it out? Because he's not selling me. I gotta kind of have a fishing rod first. Oh, maybe this. I bet this person will sell one.
Are you here to look for a ship?
Aha. 500 silver. We have 5,000, so we're good to go there. Hello, Goontang clan, I guess. Sounds like a very respectable name. All right. Resources exhausted my ass. I just want this hook. All right. The less resources available, the longer it takes to fish. Paste bait will decrease the fishing time. Blah, blah, blah. All right. So I don't think that matters since we're just trying to get fish hooks. Right? Because I think it specifically said that you can't fish, or you can't just go grab them. I think it said you had to fish them out. I might go look. Careless whisper, yes. Oh, they weren't kidding. Hey, you got a bite, old man. Go you. If I don't get the thing right off the bat here, I'm gonna actually jump into the river and look. But yeah, I do like that you can do a little extra effort and find some additional quests. That's cool. Oh, we have 3 contribution points already too. Nice. I'm gonna probably use those to unlock nodes. Oh. Press the space to start. Yes. Now do DWD. Oh yeah. Got a fish. Hell yeah. It's not what I wanted, but oh god, nope. Put the fishing pole away. We're gonna drown. You madman. Wait, what? All right, let's go look and see if it's in the water. Can we even swim underwater? I'm thinking no. All right, space doesn't do anything. I'm thinking that we cannot dive. I'm scaring his fish away. That's awesome. Pick up one broken fish hook and bring it to nearby fisher. Let's look around the coast. I mean, that would make a lot of sense. Well, actually, it kind of would. But did it not say that I had to fish it out? Am I incorrect in that it stated that specifically before? He hit me with his fish rod. What an ass. Oh, we have a new sword. Oh, we had to put them down, right? We need the fishing pole. Where's my quests? Nope. Oh, there we go. Here we go. Collect broken fish hooks from Benos River by fishing and bring them to the otter fisherman. You need a fishing rod to proceed with this quest. You can receive this quest again in 22 hours from completing it. Ah, okay. It's a daily quest. I want to get a little bit further away. Probably not going to help, but... Alright, we'll try a few more times. We're going to spend a lot of time with this one. But I want it, damn it. Yeah. It kind of sucks because it's... I think it's evaluating how often you get bites based on the resource limit of this lake. And we don't really care about the fish. We care about the hooks. I don't know if there's an easier way to clear all that out. You can also auto-fish. And the game kind of encourages you to AFK a lot. Because you can just set yourself to fishing and then just leave. There's no AFK timeout. So you can just, you know, sit here and fish all you want. And then come back and you have a bunch of fish in your inventory. And then I think you can sell fish to various traders. That's another interesting thing about this game is that you get some loot that you can sell, or like just random drops that you can sell just to any NPC. But if you take them to a specific NPC, they'll actually pay you more, which is pretty neat. But yeah, I'm going to try this maybe like 1 or 2 more times after this. Ooh, barely. I don't know what that is, but it's not a hook. Fertilizer sack. A discarded sack of fertilizer found near a farm in Heidel. Bring it to Otter Fisher. Okay. All right, we'll do one more time. The fishing's got a fun little mini game. I think when you're at a resource node of water that's not exhausted, you don't have to wait as long. When we get to our first major city, you're going to see a ton of people. Well, maybe not yet, but I know when I was playing during the closed beta 2, there was a ton of people just lined up along the docks and along the shore, fishing the night away. That's how I want to spend a Saturday or Sunday evening, is fishing in a video game. Actually, that doesn't sound all bad. Does not sound all bad at all. But if it's not obvious what I'm doing, I'm just waiting until I see that little fishing icon pop up over my head. Hit spacebar to start it, even though I have to wait. It's kind of strange. Like when I see it, I've tried to hit spacebar and it didn't work, and I had to hit it again. And then you have to get the bar, like hit it when the bar is to the right, when it's in the blue. And I think the further along it is, all right, so now we hit space, okay? We want to get to be as far to the right as possible, which I totally didn't do, but at least I didn't get it in the red. WWAA. Nice. Crauchian carp, not crap. Oh, nice. All right, well. All right, well. It's not helping me at all. So screw you, Otterman. He's a man, Otter man, he's a woman too. Alright, let's go actually buy those resources, and we can also turn in that missing helmet quest. I'm already getting hungry again. And I specifically ate a lot of leftover delicious Chinese to avoid that. Chinese.
Are you here to meet Captain Cliff?
It's completely squashed. I don't think this one can be used again. I'll take it to the blacksmith anyway. Thanks for your help.
We all have faith in the captain.
Yeah, I'm sure you do. I'm going to wait until we have about 6 contribution. 6 or 8 before we start unlocking nodes and stuff, I think. Alright. Also, let's sell these weeds. Clear up a little bit of room. Oh, damn it, I forgot to buy tools again. Son of a
You an outsider?
God, shut up. You're the worst.
I'm Luke from Valia. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Oh, damn it. That's a different kind of trade. Wait, actually... Tree Spirit Seed and Imp Totem Fragments. Exploration node must be activated. Ah, okay. So I think if you get these items and you have the node unlocked, either A, they won't drop until you have it unlocked, or B, he won't buy them unless you have unlocked it. I'm not sure. Imp's Red Ore. Ogre Excrement? Who'd buy Ogre Excrement? It's an aphrodisiac. Don't question it, man. Just eat it and you'll be like so getting laid all the time. Alright. She's like, my God, leave me alone. Alright. There's nothing else really that would pick up that stuff. You got a tanning knife, an axe, used to help cut wood efficiently. I mean, that's not going to be for brushes, I wouldn't imagine. It says the hoe is for wild herbs and crops. So I guess thickets or whatever don't count. Pickaxe, obviously not going to be right. It's for gathering stone. And I don't want to buy all of them yet, just because our inventory is already kind of getting a little full. So, all right. So, can I unfollow? Yeah, good. I just didn't want it cluttering up my stuff there. I might have to come back to this guard camp later on and see if there's some more quests to unlock. And you still get benefit from doing these older quests, because in typical MMOs, if you go back and do older quests, they're going to give you like very little experience, if any at all, because it was so, you know, easy to do. In this game, it gives you contribution experience for contribution points, so it's always good. Where is this place at? Oh wow, this is a little bit of a run. There's a farm or something right there. There's some of our nodes. Proceeding node needs to be converted before you can invest. Okay. Is that true proceeding node? Can you see it? Previous node. Oh, okay. Way over there. Nope, wait. Yep, it changed it. I just wanted you to show it to me. I didn't want you to set it as my current main. But yeah, we'll look into the node stuff after we get 6 to 8 contribution points. Because then we can unlock a few, get a warehouse going, hire a worker, have them farming while we're out hitting stuff in the face with our shields. Have we still not gotten the pearl shop yet? Fish guide. Huh. Yeah, there's the one we got. Famous freshwater fish that's popular among fishers. It's plain to eat with those bones. It's a pain to eat with all those bones. Still, it has a unique flavor. Huh, I wonder what the rank is. Oh, maybe that's how many you've caught versus other people. That's interesting. Huh. I'm telling you, all this stuff, like all these little systems like the fishing has all these smaller systems within it that make it more in-depth. I believe in science. I believe in science, but that doesn't mean I disapprove of alchemy or magic. Mysterious phenomena occur in each of these fields. What do you think? Are you confused? You might need some time to figure it out like me. Yeah, let's take it slow. Who told you to come here? Or did you come find me by yourself? Whichever it is, I can see the black power inside you. So far, I do not understand the exact truth. I was tracking stories about a gigantic monster using the black power. They are different from a person like you. The monsters long for the black power. I'm investigating these phenomena. Are you interested too? Big imps are good for subject for research. Okay, I'll trust you there. Check out those teeth, by the way. A huge imp, I think I know who he is. I can see through the deepest part of one's essence. Oh, you don't believe me? Should I show you? Remember, what I show you is reality. That can even kill you. I hope you're not afraid. Now it's up to you. Alright, so let's go do this supposedly co-op quest, which we can solo. I think I've soloed it on every character so far. It's tougher, but it's generally soloable. Even though we're 2 levels under what it says we should be. That's a bunch of NPCs we'll need to converse with at some point. Is that, I don't know who the town that is. Where's it on the map? Looks like a Jar Jar Binks or something. Alright, we're gonna do a little shortcut here, auto path. See, this looks like some, a bush? No. So maybe there's just, like, no way to consistently get usable items out of things like bushes and thickets. Which I guess makes sense. Is y'all's chat still working if you fell asleep? Let's not fall down there. I'm not sure how bad fall damage is in this game. Yeah, this is the first, like, major town you really get to, I think. And we're starting to see all the fishers. Look on the dock. Craziness. Alright, so now we have to summon this guy. If you use the skills you learned, it shouldn't be that hard. Yeah, I'm gonna need a food break here shortly. I should have, like, re-eaten right before the stream. Sup, biggin? Slam him! Did not work. It's always funny that attack is always, like, delayed. Whoa. Tried to duck out of the way of that. Yeah. Alright, that's a knockdown. Get up. Get that shit going. Whoa, hey, get your ass back here. I don't know where are you going. Roll out of that. Yeah, I was mostly mashing on that. But we were tanky enough that it was like, yeah, whatever, close enough. I like the way that they come into the world and when they leave. It looks really neat. Cool animations. Okay. I knew it. I knew you'd win. Even if you lose nothing but your life, right? Now we need to face goblins, which can be a handful for you. So I was thinking, I heard there's a town called Velia around here. That's where rookie explorers like yourself can get some rest and gear up. Why don't we visit the next place and relax first? I'm sure the chief will wholeheartedly welcome you. You need to sell some of our stuff too. I want to go check that village before we go there, though. Ooh. Frame rate in Velia is not going to be good. Just because there's so many players there AFKing and just doing quests. It's going to be a little rough. Hello, Hans.
Welcome to Velia.
I'm Hans. So are you from? I never left Velia.
We don't have a regular army here.
Now, the day and night system is really cool here, too. So the game has, day and night cycles. And during the night... Why is he still up here? Why is his little messy still up there? Anyway, if you... enemies at night will actually... are, more dangerous. They're more on the offense, I think. They also, I think they might do more damage and might take more damage. But you get additional experience from killing them, too, which is neat. Alright, just wanted to check this little village here. What was up with this joint? Alright, buddy, can you go away? That message at the top is getting in the way. Oops, not that. There's a quest. Oh, this is a node, right? Because I remember this is the first node that I actually ever got. Memories back when I was a total noob. Wow.
I am great.
Also, discovering certain people will give you energy as well. Get out of there. I think that's everybody in here. You'll notice too, like when you look at your cone of vision, like you can only see what where your camera's facing, not necessarily where your character's looking. So yeah, here's your node manager. He does have a quest for us. Are you heading to Velia? Indicil lives there, right? The owner of Indicil Vineyard. That's right. Whenever I send porters there, imps and beasts always raid them. It's too dangerous. Can you escort the porters, please? Indicil will pay you.
Goblins are cowards. They can't even deal with foxes or imps.
Alright, so this is where I screwed up last time. I forgot to actually talk to one of these guys. I just ran off. Alright. So you don't want to get too far ahead because they kind of get lost. See, this is the crops we probably could grab if we wanted to. I guess? Well, she's not using the hoe. Oh, wait, do I even have it equipped? I might not. Yeah, I do. Apparently. Or I just got lucky. Ah, I just got lucky. The guy's like, ma'am? Can we go? There we go. There we go. I mean, it looks like she's using a pickaxe, but... whatevers. I was trying to listen because I keep hearing something. And it's my cat snoring again. She's snoring a little differently this time. She's like, like a little whine. Is that? I think that's her. I don't think that's the game. Let's talk to this goblin. Vongol. He's also interested in Velia farm people. But yeah, I like that fact that you can talk to these people, open up new quests. Oh, please, God, come on. Oh, God, please. I know you're on an ass and all, but... come on, jerk. Yeah, that's definitely her. She's like... ah, she's so lucky. She's adorable. Throwing her out years ago. I know, right? Excuse me, excuse me, excuse me. Yeah, you can't run too much. Like I say, he will fall way behind. So yeah, I guess the thickets and stuff, there's nothing to obtain from there. I guess it's just luck. As far as I can tell. I really don't think a forester's axe would help with bushes and thickets. We're actually getting kind of high on energy. We need to spend some. Come on, you. Learn about Velia. And sometimes NPCs want to talk about specific things. Like they might want to know about the various cities in the world. So it's not just NPCs that you need to get knowledge about to do all that. There we go.
My wine is a speciality of Velia.
Have you met Mr. Olia? I heard they're having a hard time as well these days. The Fundamental's a good wine, a quality grapes, the right temperature, and the long time aging. We good?
The best wine is derived from a
some of Servio's grapes. Thankfully, they are better than the ones ruined by the weasels. Please tell Mr. Logia that the goods arrived here safely. Thanks for the escort. We're actually going to pick the beer. The reason for that... the vineyard.
What a sorry sight.
What is that? Velia Merchants. No. Okay. Does he actually want me to go back? Okay, good. I'm really getting annoyed by that message at the top that's just hovering around here. Might have to like log out and come back or something.
Some beetle wings, parasitic bee larva sauce, and after that, Insert a drop of imp's tears and then...
Oh, Lord, I've summoned Beelzebub. My bad.
Every single time I try to make rouge. Welcome. Hello, adventurer.
You must be needing some recovery potions, yeah? Take a look.
Potions, get your potions here.
Eileen's request. I have to study alchemy, but I need more data. If I examine the parasitic bees, I might be able to make a better potion. Can you help me with my research, please? I'll reward you when I become a great alchemist.
What kind of potion do you need?
You save me money, I'll make a better potion for you. Oh, I think I just needed knowledge for that
has
one.
more
Awesome.
customers.
Again, I love those quests.
Maybe I need to find another spot.
Right, yeah, just mostly that kind of stuff. Alright, we're up to 6 contribution points. And we got a Elsh weapon box. Better sword, nice. Let's sell some junk to
Potions I
her.
make are really effective. To be honest, it's a little... never mind.
What are you on about? Yeah, I don't think there's any point in keeping all of that kind of stuff. Oh, a necklace. Okay, that I do want. Need to put that on. Any kind of trade skill stuff I'm not going to sell. Weeds obviously can go. Oh god, please just default to the max. Default to the max. Fertilizer sack. We probably could actually use that. Oh, yeah, the Otter Fisher wants it, even though he's not actually taking it. It could be a different Otter Fisher. There actually is an Otter Fisher in this town, too. Vendors will buy this cheap, so I'm going to assume this is crap, probably. Alright. Alright, we'll run through town here and talk to NPCs as we find them.
Hey, you know what's on my mind?
And I'm also talking to them. I wasn't really doing a good job of this before, but I'm kind of looking at them. Oh shit, we need to use our energy. We don't want it max energy. Max energy is bad. Fruit tree. Okay, we don't use the hoe for that. Interesting. You don't want max energy because then you're just wasting. You're wasting regen, work energy regen, right? So you don't want to do that. I don't know if it's really worthwhile to invest energy in towns to start with. Alright, so we're at like 3 energy down. That's good. Because later on we will want to use it to do various things. Here's Santo. The work dude.
I must hurry.
The
Here
worker, air quotes, manager. Yeah, the mouth sinking's not quite up there.
Hey, is this a joke? Ugh.
I will do it again.
Hi, you seem to be an asshole.
What do you want?
I'm Santo Monzi, a man's man. People are always talking ill about me, but it's all a load of hooey. I'm in charge of the goblin workers in town. This means you can only benefit from getting to know me.
My fists first.
Oh, God. Sit down, son. We're not going to contract any workers from him just yet. Excuse me. Oh, big boy. Oh, you got a problem? You got a problem? Look at me funny. Look at me funny, bitch. Yeah, that's right. You best just stand there and look stupid. Alright, let's talk to more NPCs. Oh, we got a quest, too. Have you met Santo Monzi? That guy's alright in my books. Now he's kind of a dick. He has trouble being nice, but he's not as bad as what people might have you think. I bet you two could make good buddies.
My courage and will.
Oh, it's her that's the quest. You can't come inside. I'm already inside. Are you interested in cooking? Then I recommend you visit Chef Finto. He welcomes adventurers. However, you'll have to get the ingredients by yourself. There's a public potato field in this town. Pick some potatoes and see David Finto.
Sorry, you cannot come inside.
Oh, no, he's... Oh, he's the one I bring the potatoes to. God, all that talking is really loud right there. You've come a long way, but are you traveling by yourself? You're not feeling depressed, are you? Please, don't feel that way. You're young. You're strikingly beautiful, no matter what you do.
Make yourself at home.
What are your shoes, just out of curiosity? Movement speed +1. That actually is pretty nice to get with leveling. So we need to go pick up some potatoes, boil them, and then mash them, then possibly put them in a stew. Hey, it's this guy.
I once dreamed of being a great adventurer. I eventually ended up back home, but I still can't let go of that dream.
Well, it's over, man. Just move on because it's not happening. Island might be pretty busy with the inn. It's a good thing. Our inn provides the best room and board to adventurers of all stripes.
Treat others as you want to be treated.
Introduction to production. We'll skip that for... Oh, wait, no, I think that is a quest. So, how do you like Velia? It's a simple yet lovely place, isn't it? Ho ho, you don't know what to say. I guess you're not accustomed to this place yet. Then how about seeing Zarya? She's a tool vendor. She'll be able to help you.
My granddaughter Emma's recurring nightmares worry me.
There aren't many adventurers interested in production. Okay, I want to give you some advice. Cooking and alchemy have a lot in common. For example, both demand a lot of preparation, such as a house and tools. But what I'm going to tell you now will allow you to experience the very basics of those activities without much preparation. See my wife, Islan Bartali. She works at the inn right next to me. Hey, I just did,
If you want to go fishing, the best places are beaches or small islands.
Your bag looks heavier than before. When I saw you the first time, I was surprised that you had nothing in your bag. Did I introduce you to the storage keeper? I got old and my brain's not serving me very well. By the beach, you will find Ernal. He's in charge of the town's storage. The beach offers a pretty awesome view. Enjoy your day. It's a little bit of a non sequitur there, but alright. I don't remember getting those other two quests. That one, for the storage, I do. But I don't remember him giving me the other quests. So many question marks. So much bad frame rate here. She's a tool vendor. Let's go actually talk to the storage guy first, because I want to drop some stuff off. Oh man, frame rate in here is horrendous. Chief Igor tried to build a shipyard here. I guess he didn't consider the town's finances when he made that decision. I never thought that the chief would introduce me to a stranger. Let's see. At the warehouse. Alright, let's drop off some of these goods that we may sell. Oh my god. Please just assume the max. Like, if it was at least assuming the max, it wouldn't be as bad. Usage. Fried fish, steamed fish, fish soup. I don't know if that little timer... Ah, yeah, price guarantee. Ah, interesting. 23 hours, market price, 100%. So I guess the fish actually does go bad after a while, which, you know, makes sense. We'll drop all these foodstuffs off. Oh my god, please. Paprika seed. Weeds we'll keep so we can sell them. Yeah, introduce me to this guy that I knew already. We'll drop those off. Oh god, wait, it's bound so I can't drop it in the bank? Doesn't make a lot of sense. Oh, we got those two we need to drop off. Rusty longsword. I don't think we can even sell those. I'll just drop them off for now. I don't feel like fooling with the inventory. I want to go kill things and unlock nodes. Things of that nature. Oops, wrong thing. I should just use the fishing thing as my weapon. Get 2 more slots. Awesome. Hello, Evelyn. You little turd. No fish at all, huh? Is Creo down there? Basic fishing rod. A fishing rod. What are you looking for? Have you never seen someone fishing? Oh, you want to try fishing, right? Okay, here comes the best fisher of Belenos. Abelin. Well, fine. I mean, the second best. Creo's the best. But soon I'll be the king of the fishing world. Got it? You don't have a fishing rod now. Go to Creo. He might give you one. The guy's gullible, so flattering him will do it. Well, I've already got one, so I hope it doesn't buy me buy one again. No, that's Croy, which threw me off the first time. You still want to talk to him, though. All these people fishing. All that early access you got in your fishing. Which, like I said, that actually probably turns out to be pretty profitable later on. Albion is a troublemaker. He can't catch a fish no matter how I teach. A fishing rod? Why should I? What? You heard legends about me. You want to be my pupil? That sounds good. Okay, here's a fishing rod I used before. Damn it. Now I have 2 fishing rods, which may or may not be useful. Yeah, I don't remember getting all these quests and stuff before. You're human. Your hands are full. When you fish, you need many pockets and bags like me. You human, I'll give you an extra pouch. Do me a favor in return. There's nothing free in the world. Except you did just actually give me that free, but... Oh, I guess he didn't actually tell you what it was. The master fisher never blames his rod. The one you have will work. You get an idea to prank our friend Evelyn. First, catch a mud skipper. Mud skipper is the muddy. Mud skipper is the muddy. Mud skipper show. I don't know if any difference in the fishing rods. Probably not. They do have durability, so it's not a bad thing. I got a second one. Ooh, paste bait. It's the most basic paste bait, but it's very efficient. It increases fishing speed when used. Ah, okay. Cool. Well, for now, since our energy's kind of actually maxed, let's go pick some potatoes. I want to do it quick so we don't waste energy here. Not that it's, like, you know, tragic if we do, but... But yeah, a lot of these quests I definitely don't recall getting earlier. Oh. No, I don't want to go in there. Nope. Whoa, what? Why did that close when I clicked it twice? So I guess it's this way? I don't think... One thing I don't like is you can't hover over these areas. They don't tell you what quest they're for. Now in this case, I'm almost positive it's for the potatoes. But generally, like if I'm looking at a map and I see a bunch of circles, I'd like to be able to hover over it and have it tell me what it's for. Wow, this looks very farmy. I'm going to guess this is it. There's a parasitic bee. Oh, oh, oh. Potatoes. There we go. We use our hoe to make sure we get one. Valkyrie. That's how I remember it. Hey, Valkyrie. NPCs also have short memories. I want to get a few more potatoes because we're going to need those anyway later to make beer. Beer is for your workers. That's why I picked beer as a quest reward earlier, by the way. One more. But yeah, we can actually get workers to gather potatoes later on once we start unlocking nodes. I know one quest actually gives us a worker, one free worker. It might actually only be available at night. I'm not sure, but I know it's in this town. Okay. So let's go turn this quest back in. And here's the quest that's supposed to give you a cat pet, but doesn't. Where's my Pookie, Mickey, and Lori? Did you bring them? Where are they? My cats keep climbing on the roof. It's dangerous. They're cats. They're fine. Have you seen my kitty? My kitty's gone. She was chasing seagulls, and she went up on the roof. I'm too small to climb up there. Can you help me, please? I'll reward you. Please give me my kitty. Does it still say it actually gives you a cat? It does. Oh, and it gives you 3 energy, too. Stop giving me energy! You caught a cat. Thanks. Let's go get some more potatoes real fast. Yeah, I mean, I know you can put energy into the town, but again, at this level, I don't really know if there's a point. Since it's like a low-level area, it just might not be worth it. Throwing the energy away. I might do it anyway, though. Just to show you what I mean. Like, you can... I can't go to the map while I'm doing this. I'll show you once we get out. The farming this potato. Him. Map, please. Why am I having such trouble opening up the map lately? Like, M has not been working. Inventory. Okay. Alright. I guess we don't get a map. I wonder if that UI, the little dude's message being up there is causing a problem. I like this. It tells you some stuff that you may not be aware of. Can I look at my map now? You are a jerk, game. Fine, we'll turn in this cat. We'll see if she actually gives us the cat. Probably not. I love my kitties. I love kitties too. All right.
End of discussion.
How did they get up there?
She's got another quest. My cats keep climbing. You see my kitty? My kitty's gone. She was chasing blah, blah, blah.
Shall we stop moaning about
So yeah, I
cats
think
and just go home?
that's a daily. And because there's other cats like all over the place. Yeah, she doesn't actually give you a cat because they want you to buy it in the cash shop. Which is pretty shitty of them, to be honest. So I guess it gave us the quest and then give it to us again because it became a daily.
I hope someone can bring them home for us.
Alright, we're up to 6 contribution points. And can we open the map? No, we cannot. Let's turn the potato quest in since it's right here. But after that, let's try to do this main story quest to see if it doesn't fix this UI problem. You want to learn cooking from me? What a bold spirit you've got. Teaching you how to cook is easy. Cooking will be a useful skill for your travels. First, you need a house, which you can make your private residence. If you can't decide, I recommend you buy the house from the inn here. Reason? Well, nothing special. It's just the closest house from here. Then build a residence. Leave the cooking utensils I gave you there and come back. Okay, cool. Oh, whoa. That came up on its own. Cooking. We'll briefly browse this. Yeah, you can. I think you can like figure out ingredients on your own just by throwing stuff in. But honestly, most people are just gonna look it up. Oh, it does give you a bunch though. Nice. It tells you the buffs that you get from the food. That's cool. I guess they're like, look, he's gonna Google it anyway. So just give it to him. All right, where is the main story quest? Cooking prep, mud skippers, simple cooking. Waking the Black Spirit. Here we go. Yeah, I'm hoping this fixes it. If not, I'm just going to log out and log back in. Where is this thing? Oh. Damn, I keep trying to open the map to see things and I can't. The Alchemist and Velia. But yeah, if this doesn't fix it, I'll just log out, log back in real fast. The dumbest quest I ever did was one where I needed to give a flower to a gay guy who wanted to give it to me in the end. I know that was like double speak, but well done. It was difficult to find the way. Oh, yeah. Well, it's especially difficult when, you know, it's not giving me the map. Where the hell is this guy? Because didn't we just leave Velia? Where are you leading me, game? It says it's right over here. Maybe he paths? I don't know. But I do not remember this part of the quest. Which I guess isn't saying a whole lot. But yeah, it seems like we're getting a lot of extra quests. I don't quite know why. A lot more like tutorial ones, like the guy, like the cook who gave, or the one who gave us the quest to get potatoes. I don't remember her giving me a quest previously. Run. We didn't have as many skill points as I thought we were going to have. That's fine. God. Wait, this is the Western camp. You leading me to the right quest even? There's a quest over there. I think I might have clicked on the wrong quest. Alright, stop. I think I might have clicked on the wrong quest. But we might as well do it since we all the way over here now. Oh, god damn it. No, this was the stupid fishing quest. What the fuck? No, I wanted this quest. You jack off? Oh, for God's sakes. Yeah, I think I looked at it backwards instead of like I was looking down, so I went to that. Let's open this quest up just to be sure. Wait, what? Their quest interface is really bizarre. It's like, okay, why is that not... Like, why is the navigate button not here for this? Hello? Thank you. Like, the navigation button is here for those quests, but why is there not one for this? That's why I did that. I was wondering why the hell it was leading us out of Olia. So bizarre. Bump into these ladies, dropping water and God knows what else all over the place. I wonder when we get access to the pearl shop. I don't know why they gate all that. Unless they moved it, which is entirely possible. Let's get rid of these. Mariano's cats. They're called Pukey? Pucky? Pukey? I'm going to call it Pukey. Yeah. Nope. Please keep going. Nope. Thank you. A lot of times, too, when I hit control, it doesn't release the mouse. Like, I have to hit it again. I remember that in beta, too. Like, I'd hit control and nothing would happen, and I have to do it again. I don't quite understand what's with that. There's going to be a way. Can I just close it? Nope. I want to clear it. Yep. Well, the head start starts today for people who got the Conqueror's package. So I wasn't quite sure what to build for a while. It was going to be probably this or Sorcerer. But I figured Valkyrie sounded pretty neat. Also, supposedly later on, she gets, instead of a sword, she gets a lance with a big shield. I'm like, oh, that'd be awesome. Makes me think of the Lancer from Terra. The Lancer in Terra, like the coolest looking class ever. Not same classes as was in the closed beta. They still haven't gotten some classes transferred over. Oh, now I remember this guy.
My friends, there's no need to think of alchemy as something esoteric. Alchemy begins with understanding the fundamental principles of all things. All things exist based on... Huh?
What's happening?
The staff is shaking.
Device reacts
yeah,
when
thank
divine
you,
energy
Einstein.
is present. My friends, do not be afraid. It's a small amount of energy. Is a stranger among us by any chance? You have a vast world before you, just waiting to be explored.
I settled down here a long time ago. Have you met Clarence, one of my twin daughters?
Come
the
see
power
me often.
residing
You're
inside you. That is what has been leading you to here. My lord, have you already been to the ancient stone chamber? Too bad. If only it were a bit sooner. If this is your fate, then it really nothing else you can do. That's
You
the spirit.
don't need to harm others to succeed in this.
I have a lot of things to do ahead. It will be a long journey. The journey will accompanied by much pain, of course, but I'm sure you will be assisted by that special power of yours. Then how about taking a tour of the town? You better visit a general store first. I mean, my daughter up there. My daughter Eileen is still sort of filly, but she's a nice girl. Oh, come
Time
on,
spent
Eileen.
interacting with others and studying.
Ooh,
is
we've
never
actually
a
doing pretty
waste.
good. 9 of 12 knowledge on this guy. Yeah, let's go ahead and have a conversation since we've got a lot of energy anyway. Maximum 25 or 27 favor. So first, let's look for people with 100%. We don't want them first though, because they have that negative combo effect. Is there any positive combo effects? 100% with no effect. Yes, we'll put you first. 32%. I don't think we'll be using you anytime soon. This is going to be a little trickier. There's only 4 turns, though, so it doesn't really matter unless it goes backwards. This one might be one of those that goes forward and back. I'm not 100% sure. So let's pick him. And then 4 turns. We'll have to see. 97. Okay, oh, you 97 and you have no negative effects. We already have the favor we need. Okay, it does go back and forth. Wait, what? Did I read that wrong? Didn't it say I only had to get like 50 and I got like 100 something? Yeah, YouTube streaming's a little bit iffy. Oh, really? Ugh. Does anybody else have buffering issues? Yeah, Twitch was like totally borked today. Like chat wasn't working. I would like try to view games and there was like nothing there. It's pretty broken right now. 91%, that's pretty good. 52 or more. Gain an accumulated favor of 52 before or more. And I intentionally went with 72 or 720p and 60 FPS because I wasn't sure. This game's can be pretty intensive on the machine. So I didn't want to go too crazy. After 2 turns, yikes, that's pretty bad. He's after 5 turns. What is it? Favor will be reduced by 6. Who's the next highest? 76. 79 after 2 turns. That's awful. I don't want 2 turns because it would hit me going back. 79, 5 turns. All right, let's watch it. Favor 24, 42, 61, 81, 110. Okay, so now that it worked. And I don't think it's my connection because I'm not showing any dropped frames, so I don't think it's on my end. Failed to spark the interest of Alston 4 times. That one actually might not be too bad. We got some pretty low percentage people in here, I think. No, maybe not. Oh shit, actually we don't. That just reduces favor. Favor will be reduced. Favor will be reduced. Okay. Damn. We actually have high percentages in here. The one time. This is why you want to know more people. Let's go with 67 and 30. This way this 30 guy gets hit twice. Who else is 76? Is it 55? Okay. And we need like a 76 was there. 76. This one might actually be... Oh, 4 times. Yikes. There's half of them. 3. 1 more. Yes. Nice. We got lucky on that one. With your almost max Valkyrie. How long have you been playing? Talk freely. Okay, thank God. Talk freely. No combo effect. Doesn't really matter, but I still think you want to get as much favor as possible, I think. Oh, I guess that negative, I don't know what it's showing there. Anyway, 60 Amity. What do we need for this? Buff, Elixir of Last Resort. Interesting. So I think we get both of his quests. Go back.
You have a vast world before you.
Yep.
Just wait.
Cool. Materials for alchemy. I'm sorry to ask you for a favor like this, but I'm running out of Weasel's tail, one of my alchemy materials. I'd ask Aline first, but she was like, do it yourself, old man. What a nice daughter you have. Can you just give me the 3 tails from the Weasels? Oh, man, the Weasel's are way back there. You're a jerk.
For your own good.
In progress. Here we go. Have you been to Kron Castle? If you go to the east Iwas Plains, you'll see a large abandoned castle. People can't go there easily because of the rebels and the goblins occupying the area. I guess the traces of alchemy may still be there. Can you please check the site for me, please? Will do.
You don't need to harm others to succeed in this.
Oh, he's got... at 500, you get extra shop items. See, I really like that system. I like the conversation system. I think it's pretty cool. We're getting a ton of quests, too, now. Holy cow. What were you... Oh, that thing is still over the head. We still can't open the map. Let me try logging out. Disconnect. I hope that just takes me to character selection. Yeah. And hopefully that'll fix that. Both things, actually. Ahem. Hello? There we go. Connect. Thank you. All right. But yeah, I'm really interested in what this game's going to do. Welcome to Black Desert. Well, thank you, video game. Valiant node increasement. See, why do I get the benefit? I haven't used it. I haven't invested in it yet. Anyway. Let's do this quest first. Whatever it is. Oh, I think it's the fishing one. Catch starfish. Okay. This is it. Let's go fish with our friends over here. Resources exhausted.
I told her
Shit.
I'd never let her starve, but maybe that wasn't the right thing to say.
Last time I was here, it wasn't exhausted. Let's... See, I don't know if you can only catch starfish here, though. So I don't want to necessarily move. You switched to night mode and it's working better? That's weird. Oops. Did not mean to do that.
Never thought I'd cry because of a woman.
Alright, let's go down here. Oh, God. It's really hard to navigate when you've got a fishing rod out for some reason. Like, it doesn't... Like, you can't strafe. And it still says resources exhausted, though. I wonder how the bait works. Like, is it a timed thing, or is it just X amount of casts? I guess we'll try it. Oh, wait, what? Okay, that increased my fishing ability. I'll take it. I do kind of wish you could get rid of these UI stuff. Like, yeah, I mean, show me that the resources are exhausted or whatever, but... You guys see a buff? Oh, there it is. There's the fishing buff. Yeah, okay. So it lasts for 5 minutes. It makes you get bites faster, I guess. Yeah, the tamer, I've heard the big problem with the tamer class is that the pet doesn't scale, which is mind-blowing to me because we fixed that problem like 10 years ago. Whenever I see an MMO company make a mistake that has been fixed for like a really long time, Like, that's so frustrating. It's like, how, like, how did you do that? Like, how have you not figured that out yet? Because, I mean, back in EverQuest, I remember one of the reasons that pets started to suck was because they didn't scale. So, as soon as you hit max level, like, no matter what gear you got, they didn't scale. Alright, let's do this. Dance Dance Revolution, this bitch. You're a weak bite. What was that? Like seaweed? Hey, it was seaweed. Commonly eaten by the people of Velia. Nasty. Sushi's gross. This is a good time to read the chat. Oh, how did you get my head start? I got the Conqueror's package. Because I figured, yeah, you know what? This game looks interesting. And I'll probably get a good amount of time out of it. So, I wanted to get in as soon as possible. For some reason, I was thinking that the game wasn't releasing until like late in March, like the 28th or something. I had it marked in my calendar, and then I heard people saying, "Oh yeah, the head start starts this weekend." I was like, "Wait, what?" I was like, "I know it's not that much of a head start." You need to be able to customize your bait, your bobbers there. Here we go. Oh god. I totally brain farted. I got some bones. Damn it, I want this starfish. I'm going to guess pretty much anywhere along the lines here we could probably catch it, but I just want to hang here just to be safe. Yeah, the Conqueror pack is tomorrow, right? The head start for Conqueror pack, that's tomorrow, I think. Jolinar, I really don't think they're going to put an auto timer. I think they anticipate people to AFK fish. I think they are totally fine with that. I think that's part of the design. So I don't think they'll put in an auto timer. Yeah, I actually re-downloaded the game because they were like, "Oh well, you can just patch the closed beta to production." And I was like, you know what? I've had too many bad experiences where they say that and you do it, and you end up having these technical problems. So not worth it. Ah, boobs. I was trying to like do it early. See, I don't know because you know how sometimes it says that you get like a strong bite or a weak bite. I don't know if that's random or if it's based on like how quickly you react and like set the hook, or if it's how far to the right the blue meter is. So I was trying to do it that time, like the first time, and obviously I missed it. I'm terrible at that kind of stuff, by the way. Like, I'm bad about the time of mini games, kind of like, what was it, BioShock 1 had that mini game where like the meter pegged left and right, and there was red and blue sections, and you had to get it right in the right spot. Oh man, I'm terrible at that. It's all about building your own PC, Karma. That's how you truly earn the whole PC Master Race thing. You got to earn it or you got to build it yourself. Wasn't it random? Like, how does it? I don't know if I ever fished in Minecraft, actually, now that I think about it. Which is kind of funny, because, I mean, I didn't play the game a ton. Oh, yeah, there we go. Mudskipper, it's the muddy. Nice. Well, we did need that for a quest, I think. So that's good. So that answers that question. So basically, to get the first... And did you notice we didn't have to do the Dance Dance Revolution part? We just had to time it perfectly, which, you know, I totally did on purpose.
If you're going to sail, register your vessel through me.
This guy's a bit daft. Are you familiar with fishing? We have a real nice fishing ground around here. I quit fishing years ago, but I always want to see more and more fishers coming here. The mackerels you catch here are especially fresh and nutritious. So how about it? I'll give you something in return. Will you catch some mackerels? Okay.
I used to dream of being a shipmate.
Okay, scary man. Three years of fixing and changing, yeah. There's still parts of building the PC that I don't like. Like, I hate putting the CPU fan on. I hate that. That and, well, everything that is involved with that. Putting the thermal grease on, figuring out, oh, do I have enough thermal grease? Am I putting too much? Am I putting it in the right spot? And then clamping down the heatsink and fan and stuff on top. Oh, God. That part always makes me sweat. Yeah, exactly. See, sometimes if you do that, like if you have that beta installed and you patch it to production, and sometimes bad things happen. And it's like, you know what? It's not even worth it. I just uninstalled it, reinstalled the whole game. Like, it's just not worth the hassle. Our fishing buff ran out. We need to reapply it. I know you guys are totally psyched for the fishing stream. Ha ha! Fishing stream. You get it? See what I did there? Damn it! Stop giving me bones. Damn bones. Now, really, if you wanted to do this the most efficient way, you'd wait until like a week after release and then fish. That way, like, people have left. Well, I mean, there'll still be people here, but it'll probably be a lot less. And you could actually do this a lot faster. They really should have gave you a lot wider area to do this. Again, I don't know if I can catch the starfish in other places, but it's marked here now, so I don't want to like spend 20 minutes fishing somewhere, and it's like, oh no, you can't catch starfish there. That would be kind of a bummer. Yeah, I want to go back to ESO at one point. They really did fix, like, I didn't even remember what I didn't like in beta, but I just remember that it just didn't really pique my interest. But then when I went back and played it, it was pretty fun. That's true. I could probably just buy it. I'm going to wait. We'll fish until the buff wears out. And then if I still don't have it, I'll either do it later. Or I'll buy it in the market or something. You got another mud skipper. We got 4 minutes on the buff. How does one catch a starfish, by the way? They don't necessarily quick about going after any bait you might throw out. Doesn't seem like something you would actively go out to fish for. How about you just dive into the water and grab a starfish and be like, all right, we done. But yeah, apparently deep sea fishing, like that's one of the reasons you want to get a fishing boat, is to go out into the ocean or sail out to one of the islands and fish from there because you can get more rare fish, which is pretty cool. Getting stuck in conversation. That sounds familiar. See, I'm always trying to get it going up, but I always get it coming back. Damn you, seaweed. Alright, we got a few more throws we got before our buff wears out. But yeah, like I said, I don't remember what put me off in beta. Like, I don't know, it just didn't really pull me in, I guess. And I really couldn't even tell you what changed when it went live, but I was actually enjoying playing. The lack of auction house was pretty dumb though. Like I really don't understand that. Like especially somebody like me, I like the economy aspect of these games. I like buying and selling to other players and crafting and, you know, finding what's good to craft and what can make me money on the auction house. That kind of stuff, I love that. Scorpion fish. Get over here! I'm catching like every fish in the ocean except the ones that we need. Yeah, that is sounding familiar, having to reload the UI repeatedly in Elder Scrolls. That is sounding familiar. Why are more people showing up when I fish? It's so bizarre. That's like when like a couple years ago when I was doing In My Extra Life. The highest amount of people I had watching when I was doing Minecraft. And it wasn't even when I was doing anything creative in Minecraft. I was just digging for diamonds. Like, that was it. I've never, as somebody who loves to watch Let's Plays, I've never understood the allure of watching people, like, mine for stuff in Minecraft. It's so, I mean, it's cool, totally cool if you dig it, but I don't. I guess it's kind of relaxing just because it's, you know, there's not a lot of stuff going on. You're just kind of chilling out and talking with the streamer, and because I mean it's not really taking a whole lot of mental power to farm for that stuff. Oh, you still play RuneScape? I never played that. Like, every time I saw it, I was like, nah, I'm good. Like, I know graphics isn't everything, but yowzas, come on. Well, almost got up there. Aha, mackerel, perfect. Right as the buff was about to wear out. Just like I planned yet again. You got it. It looks so fresh. Well, it's like literally 5 seconds old. I was right, huh? So, come here often? Whoa, you picking up on me now, or? That's a nice mackerel you got in your hand. You new around here? You got a boyfriend? I guess we can put the fishing pole down so that we can actually move around easier. I really do hope this game is successful, though. I really like that it's so much different than a lot of other games. I'd like to see it be successful in the West. Alright. So we still haven't caught a starfish. That's fine for now. Let's turn in the quest we do have.
Welcome.
I'm totally not doing that quick thing. I kind of just did, didn't I? Intermediate fishing. Dried fish. Fish rots fast. If you dry the fish, you can preserve it for a long time. Oblin doesn't know how. Dry the mud skipper and give it to him. You cannot dry while it's raining.
Oh, a good fishing rod must be homemade.
Oi! Blimey. Oh wait, will he give you quests? Ah, look at that. Knowledge. Balianos Bay. Quests at 200 and 0. Those seagulls. Alright, so drying, I vaguely know about drying.
Bring a fish and I'll exchange it for a fisher's token.
God, you're freaking me out, man. Accuracy and MP plus 10. Eh.
So fresh, so appetizing.
So fresh, so clean. So fresh and so clean, yeah. Wait, should I have some weeds I can sell him? I do. Not those kinds of weeds, kids. Don't do drugs. So tell me in 5 words or less, what is so appealing about RuneScape? Like what really, like, why is that game still so popular these days? Like, I'm honestly curious.
Is it finally done? You're throwing it away again. Do you know how many we've thrown away?
My face hasn't become sweaty enough yet. Refining is all about perseverance.
Goddamn weirdo dwarves.
I'm training under fool, a patient blacksmith.
Knowledge. Oh, we see. Yeah, see this one. It's really hard to tell. Some of this stuff you can get really early, but then there's this one you have to have all the way around. I mean, granted, you could hover over it and it says 1,000, which means you have to get him all the way around. But yeah, I totally dig the conversation knowledge system. See, and it's starting to get dark now too, which means if we go fight in a little bit, it'll be maxed, or enemies will be tougher, but give us more experience, which is good because that's how you get most of your experience in this game.
But I play the lute really well.
Aren't you supposed to
I say this out of concern. I am not a locksmith.
What's that?
The more you contribute to an area, the more houses you can buy.
That I did not know. He said the more that you contribute to an area, the more houses you can buy.
Our town is peaceful. Have a pleasant stay.
Alright, so let's take a look at our quests. We got like a bunch. Getting overrun with quests here. The drying thing, I don't know if you can do that at night. That's the starfish. Pick out the broken fish hook. Buy a residence. Oh, it actually does want me to buy a residence. Okay. Okay. I think... Where's our node manager here? Can I have you... Damn it. O-being for quests still throws me off. Buy a single residence. So there's 2 marks. I just want to get her running. Because, yeah, it's probably going to lead us to the node manager, which is what we want. I think. I think you have to buy at the node manager. I believe. Yeah, that black mist guy isn't very trustworthy. All right, so that's... Oh, God.
What about
you're just a chef.
Who's both beautiful and
Innkeeper. Oh, we got the quest for this. My husband sent you, so what's the matter?
Welcome to Lunar Halo Inn.
Oh, this is for cooking. Okay, cool. Try simple cooking with the given ingredients. I'll give you 4 wheat and 1 mineral water. Unless you make a mistake in the ratio, you should get grain juice. They're the only ingredients I can give you for now, so focus and don't waste them. Gives us another quest for alchemy. Damn, we're getting so many quests. Before, I felt like I had like 3. Let's move on to simple alchemy. Compound 4 sunrise herbs and 1 mineral water. As I said before, I don't have enough materials, so please don't confuse alchemy with cooking. It's simple alchemy, don't forget.
My husband's always head over heels for adventurers. Please don't get
Alright.
excited.
But I think we can't cook until... Actually, since it's simple cooking, we might not have to have the house thing. Yeah, with the teeth, he does kind of look like Midna. Can be installed in a residence, yeah, so we have to have that produce. Please select the processing method. Ah, here we go. There's the drying. Nuts, thinning, dry. Crafting notes? No. That's not what I want. What was the quest for drying out? Dry the mud skipper to make a dried mud skipper. I can't... It's so hard not to sing that song every time.
You should at least buy me a dark beer. You want a story?
An ingredient needs to be registered. Okay, maybe I have to right-click on it? Okay, stop. Nope, damn it. Dry. If I right-click the mud skipper... Oh, there we go. Okay, cool. Don't mind me, I'm just drawing some fish. Please don't step on them. Yeah, gaming on laptops is always interesting. So now I should be able to turn this quest in, I believe. Sorry I'm going all over the place. I'm trying to just knock these out. Once I get like a ton of quests, I'm like, okay, I've got to start clearing some of these up. Because I hate, like it's just too many. And I'm like, oh god, too many quests. It's freaking me out. Yeah, isn't, I mean, I've already seen what he ends up looking like eventually, which he actually does look pretty cool eventually. Dry mud skipper, who told you to give me this? What the? Creo is making fun of me. I mean, yeah, he's making fun of you. Yeah, that's totally what he's doing. Oh, wow, let's get another quest. Catching seaweed. I can't let Creo make fun of me. I need to practice. You know what? Fish isn't the only thing you can catch. Last time I picked up a wine bottle that the old drunkard Artemio threw away. You can also try picking up seaweed. Creo doesn't like it. Relax and be patient. That's all there is about fishing. Hey, what do you know? I already have seaweed. That worked out well. I like you. Now let's prank Creo. You're getting better, but you have a few things to learn. For your last task, I recommend that you try to catch a mackerel. It's the rarest fish on the coast. If you can catch a mackerel, then you can call yourself a skilled fisher. Catch one and see Creo. He will acknowledge you. I mean me. So wait, did I get to keep my other one? My other mackerel? I don't think so. Oh, I did. Sweet. I love, again, turning in all these quests. We're already up to 8 contribution. But your keyboard's wired backwards. Oh yeah, 2200. The monsters become furious. The AP will increase, but they will give you more experience. Oh, wait, do I actually have to catch another mackerel? I feel like I might have to. Yes. Damn. Well, if I'd have known that, I'd have done both of those quests at the same time. We won't do that right now. Let's see. What quest do we want to do? We can't cook that right now, I don't think. Well, let's try that. Let's see if we can actually make that. I think we actually are going to need to buy the house and all that. Come on. Chop. Dry, thinning, heating. Simple cooking. I'm afraid to... Okay. Cooked grain juice. Blah, blah, blah. Select cooking from the production tab. Put in 4 wheat and 1 mineral water. Oh. The one time it doesn't ask if you want, what do you want to put in there? Nice. Nope. 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 Relax. Relax. I'm trying to figure out how to split it. When it doesn't want, you don't want it to ask how do you want to split stuff. It doesn't. No. I just want to, nope. God almighty. All right, let's close that. Wait, what? Nope. Shift right? Or nope. Control right click? No, please stop. Okay, control not is it. How do you split shit in this game? Because right click does this. Now this game's pretty neat so far. There's a lot to it. Because shift right click does this. Alt right click does that. Shift left click opens that. Alt left click opens that. Maybe if I do it this way? I swear to God, like every other way it splits stuff by default and you don't want it to. Now when I want to split it, it's like, let's throw this all on there. It's like, no, please, God almighty. Yeah, there's a lot of boring aspects to watch, like the fishing and stuff, and the conversations. But like to actually play it, it feels like it's actually in depth. Like it's, you know, a lot of MMOs these days are pretty damn shallow. It's like, okay, there's raids, there's dungeons, and there's, you know, there's other stuff. Seriously, please, God almighty. How do I split? If I pull it back? Nope. Because I don't want to put them all in there because I don't want to lose them. And I can't drag and drop. Quick, somebody look at it. All right, you know what? I'm going to just Google search this shit. They've got it ass backwards on splitting. When I want to sell, 99% of the time, I want to sell the entire stack, not split it. Oh, Asia. Sometimes you have problems with the simplest stuff. Like in the standard keys don't work. Apparently a lot of people asked in a forums and nobody knew the answer. All right, so basically what I'm reading is there's no way to split stacks unless you go to the marketplace and then try to do it. So fuck it, let's just try to do this. And of course, there was some jackass who said, oh, there's no reason to do it. And it's like, well, what about this? Like, I don't want to waste all 10. Maybe it's smart enough not to? I don't know. I guess we'll find out. Let's see, grain juice. And put 4 wheat and 1 mineral water. You can use 4 barley, potato, sweet potato, corn, or other grains instead of wheat to make the grain juice. Okay. I mean, I have a feeling it's going to use all of them. We got our progress meter here. Ah, okay. Oh, yeah, we can stop now. Oh, okay. So I guess what it's doing is it just like says, okay, I'm going to make all of these. However much I can make from the materials you gave me. We only need 1 for the quest, though. So... Alright, so we did that. Make herbal juice. Alright, so let's do the herbal juice. Combine. We'll go back to killing stuff here shortly. I definitely want to take advantage of the night. But I want to clear out some of these quests too, because there's a bunch. And it's wigging me out, man. Tally might be watching not from the mobile app, but from the from her TV. I don't know if that helps you at all. Probably not. From the production tab, put in 4 sunrise herbs and 1 mineral water. I like how you just whip out the little tables and shit. It's like, yeah, I've always got those on me. Processing is not going as planned. Well, that doesn't sound good. This is how you do alchemy, kids. You just put stuff in a jar and shake it. Sweet. Alright, so let's go turn these in. And then we'll try to switch over to some murder quests. So we can go kill in the night and get that bonus experience. I was reading the chat. Hold on. Ugh, doing this thing again. Where like it's freaking out trying to talk to her. Come on. Oh, connection with the server lost. Oh, of course it closed the game. By the way, game devs, never do that, ever. Like, just because you lose connection to the server, you shouldn't close the client. That's ridiculous. I don't know if the server dropped or if it freaked out when I tried to talk to the NPC. I think it just freaked out when I talked to the NPC. Ha! Yeah, you are wasting away double XP weekend. That's pretty harsh. So is there like a level cap in RuneScape, or you just kind of level forever? takes a long time to load. Like there's this weird emptiness between when it goes Pearl Abyss and it actually loads the game. It's almost like the logo for Dom or Dam, the company that ported it over, is supposed to be there. Most skills cap at 99. The one negative about games like this, where you've got like a whole lot of like character development that you can do other than just getting levels, is that, man, making alts would be excruciating. And I guess if you just wanted an alt to try, the combat, that would be fine. But going back and, buying, well, I think you share houses. I think that's part of the reason you have the family name thing, is so that you can share houses and stuff like that. But like re-upping your all the other stuff seemed to be like it would be a real pain in the ass. Anyway, let's talk to this person. There we go. Well done. This is a very simple kind of production, so try it whenever you have enough ingredients. I'm sure you'll get some confidence in cooking. When you get your own house and kitchen, make sure to try more sophisticated recipes. Got some grain juice.
Make yourself at home.
Did you come up with a different result? It's good to see you doing well.
Why don't you have a glass
Damn it,
of
more
Velvet
quests.
wine?
Eat something or your pretty face will turn haggard in no time. Just my experience. You just experienced the most basic forms of processing. Go back to my husband and tell him what you've learned. He might have taken some materials secretly, so he might have some for you. If you have any questions, don't hesitate to come by. Oh, we get some garlic and wheat. Mineral water.
I have nice shoes here.
Damn it. Simple cooking and alchemy ingredients. You have to cultivate a garden to grow grains. My memory's a bit fuzzy. Perhaps you can borrow what you need from Toscani Farm. You can make seed and cultivate a garden of your own. Or, and you can get herbs from mountains and fields. Gathering them with your bare hands might hurt, so you better use a hoe. I don't know all the details, but you don't always have to use grains and herbs in simple cooking and alchemy. Wait for a while. If I find out more, I'll tell you. Until then, try things out for yourself.
Hunters staying at this inn always have lots of work.
Alright, so let's turn this quest in, and then we'll go do some killing.
The story of Santo Manzi and Bahar is
Oh, I guess I didn't actually have to go turn it into him, even though she said I did. Alright, let's clear out. Let's stop tracking a lot of these. Buy residents. The Weasels is pretty far away, I think. I'd imagine. Wish you could show it on the map. Gather introduction. Catching mackerel. We'll undo that one. I keep thinking this is Filthy Eileen. The starfish. Oh, it's this guy to turn into. Okay. I thought he wanted me to talk to the chef, not the chief. My bad. Oh, you succeeded. Good job. I hope you now understand simple processing. I'll give you some extra materials, so pick one and try again. It'll strengthen what you already learned. Let's go with the garlic, because I haven't seen any garlic around.
Treat others as you want to be treated.
Treat others as is most convenient for you. We'll talk to these people just to grab them.
Value isn't in its beauty, but in its power.
I heard women pick houses based on what furniture suits the interior.
Okay. Weird little guy.
If you want to leave a donkey or
It takes a special person to recognize the true value of good clothing.
Do we have anything to sell? So we're starting to fill up on space here. I need to drop that fishing rod off in the warehouse, actually. There's a trade manager. Have you met Chief Igor? There's no need to be nice with him. It only give him the chance to ask favors of you.
Velia should open up a new path in its development through trade.
Let me give you some advice. If you want to stay here without trouble, do not mingle with Santo Manzi. People say he's not even from this town. How such an alien can talk about this town like that? Okay, I had a paycheck for Claire. Hand this over to her for me. Okay.
Market prices are constantly changing. A trader should always have a finger on the pulse of the market.
Is this... What's your face? No, this is somebody else. Polio. Not polio. A pet that suits a woman. Is indeed a cute cat, don't you think?
Pets raised with love will
Treat
never
animals like the
betray.
precious creatures they are. In return, they'll protect you in the end. How were your days in Balinos? I can see you learned a lot compared to your first day here. Experienced adventurers agree that one must have a good pair of shoes for a long trip. Islin at the inn has pretty good shoes. Why don't you go see her? Okay. Okay, that was some weird lag.
An animal suitable for an adventure. How about a cat?
Yeah, Blade and Soul visually is awesome. Alright, so I want to see just where this quest is. Damn it. J is not quests. I'm going to guess the Weasels they want is like way back. If so, I'm not going to go back there. Actually not that far. We'll go do it. It's not all the way back at the beginning of the tutorial area. But really, are you ever not in the tutorial area of this game? Because there's just so much stuff. I'm sure you are. It's not that crazy, but... Yeah, people... Like, when they play that first MMO, that tends to stick with people for a long time. We had 9 contribution. We need to start investing in farms and stuff now. Alright, you can just go over here. There we go. Here's the Weasels. Whoa, easy. Sit down and E. Oh, oops. Gotta pull this out. Good lord. Who needs to do things like attack? These are still very low level, apparently. Alright, well, that's all we needed to do. Alright, and we'll go turn this in. Because I think it's got us killing orcs and stuff here soonish. I wonder if you can dry stuff inside. Because they said you can't dry it when it's raining, but can you drain it? Can you be like inside a house while you're doing it? Ahem. I'm going to get on the track there. Thank you. Actually, in this game, the best way to level is killing stuff. You don't get a lot of... Most quests give you what's called contribution experience. And so this game is actually not that worthwhile to... If you want to just focus on leveling, it's best to... Generally best to find the place that's got good experience and just farm mobs really fast. That was fast. You brought me some high-quality tails. To be honest, you're better than my daughters. With those, I won't have to worry about the lack of hides. Thank you. Just from tails? But all right.
Come see me often, for your own good.
Oh, is that a threat? You threatening me, old man? Let's go find a quest where we kill stuff. Other than very weak Weasels. And there's still no pearl. Like, am I missing something on the pearl shop? Because I'm almost positive it used to be in here. And now I don't see it. Anyway. Quests. Textures of production. We'll take that off. We might actually go talk to her. She might give us a quest. This one we'll probably keep. I think Manzo also gives us a quest, and again, it might only be doable at night, where we get a free worker. So I definitely want to do that one. Go find a chamber, kill a boss. I think we actually will be summoning another one of those semi-boss type creatures, short-ish. What? Oh. God damn it. NPC's not in place during the day. So let's go do this. Talk to Claire, blah, blah, blah. At him. Come on, do it. Oh, that is... Shit. Wait, is that right? God damn it. Oh, that NPC's not there during the day or the night. Or is you want to forfeit? No. I hate how the flag is give up quest. That's asinine. Like, that should be the marker. Well, shit. I want to at least get a quest to go kill stuff. I don't want to just go kill it. Because I know they're going to give us a quest to kill it. Introduction production. Let's go find Aline. Then. Somebody somewhere is going to lead us to a kill quest, damn it. This is part of the problem with talking to all the NPCs. Now we've got such an insane number of quests. Well, not insane, but such a crazy number of quests. It's like, well, shit, I don't even know what to do next.
Just look at that.
To take advantage of the night. I could just go farm, I guess. But I thought we talked to her already. Oh, no. This is somebody different. Stop. Whoop, easy. Oh, we did talk to her, but...
Hello, adventurer. Potions. Get your potions here.
I can see from here. You're here for the first time, huh? It's okay. We used to seeing strange explorers here in Velia. I guess you came to me for a reason, so I'll introduce you to someone. He's in charge of protecting this town, the skill instructor. He's such a sweet guy. I'm sure you will like him too. You should go see him and maybe learn some skills too.
What kind of potion do you need?
I need no potion, madam. At least not yet. I think he's over here somewhere. Oh, this guy we needed to talk to again, right?
What do you want?
No.
You need workers?
Need you to shut up. Oh, you know what? I wonder if...
If you plan on making any trouble in this town, you'll have to contend with...
Let's have a conversation with him, because I think that quest we have to get to 10 with him. And I definitely want to get that, because getting a free worker is pretty damn nice. $78's not terrible. Trying to get 100% with no side effects. Or close to it. That's fine. Ooh. Favor is really crappy on that. I'd rather go with slightly less chance. 33 or more favor shouldn't be a big deal. Yep, there we go. Nice, 142. Accumulate favor of 63 or more. Alright. I wish you could just have it remember your order so you get to go through it every time. It's not a big deal, but it would be nice. After 4 turn, no. Trying to get ones with, you know, high favor as well. We'll go with him again, I guess. Yeah. I usually keep the chat open in MMOs, but I don't interact a whole lot. I failed to spark the interest of Senzu Manzi one time. That should not be hopefully too difficult. What was this one? 43%? Actually, this might be. I've actually gotten to where failing to spark the interest, I hate more than everything else. Oh, wow. Like, everybody else I have is like 100%. Or like really high. 96. So it's all riding on that one. Yay! Got lucky on that one. Alright. That'll be enough to unlock that quest.
If you want more workers, you can invest in a town. Get a lodging.
Wait, why is that quest not open?
You need workers?
Why are you not giving me the quest? Because it says, clearly says 10.
If you plan on making
Maybe he only gives it during the day. I don't know. Well, that was a total waste of time. Nice. More stamina. I'll take that. Level 48. I don't know if I can really do that one. So let's just take that one off because I don't even know where we're supposed to go on that. Catch starfish. That one's off. See Islin and her shoes. Okay. Where's our main story quest?
Do you want to get along better with the villagers?
Have we been needing to talk to him this whole time? No.
Buy me a drink. I'll give you information.
Alright, whatever. Let's talk to this person about her damn shoes. Yes, I have some useful shoes. Do you want to check them out? Oh, it's just the rentable shoes. Alright, we're about to just go grind because the game is not wanting to give me the quests I want. Oh, let's go meet the skill instructor. Maybe this is the one. The one that's like trying to show you the town, the various NPCs. Maybe this is the main quest. Is there a way to tell that, by the way? Like, which quest's the main quest? Maybe it's like this kind of gold color? Because this is a little bit orange or yellow. I don't know. Anyway, we may have to hit a certain level, actually. Of course, it's almost daytime now. God damn it.
Tragic, but
so my luck is in. Look at you all bright-eyed. Malik, I forget names easily. I'm just going to call you Little Hero.
You want a bigger world?
You referred by Aline? Dang, I've got to be even nicer to you then.
There's no need to hesitate.
Endless research of adventure. Have you heard about the wild goblins? They're the most ferocious creatures in Velia. If you keep fighting them, you'll eventually understand their nature. I want to teach you more about the Horde. But before that, you better learn more about Alostin. I'll leave our conversation for the future. But be a scholar and continue studying the nature of the wild creatures. If you keep the attitude, we might meet again. For now, goblins might be hard to fight. Take care and good luck.
You're curious about Kron Castle? Kron Castle is home to numerous legends.
Ah, so here we go. What a poor tribe they are. At least they should have looked cute like me. Plus, they're always in a group. Are they afraid of being alone? Alright. Learn about goblins. Woof. And it's like dawn. The night went by pretty quick. I mean, we farted around a lot, but... I think it's still technically night, maybe? I didn't see the message come back up. But let's go kill some goblins so we can learn about them. Ooh, inventory's getting a little tight. Wolf blood. Not even just use that scroll at some point. But I do want to start unlocking nodes because you got a lot of energy that we're not using. We got like 11 contribution points. So after we go murder some stuff, we're going to go get our nodes working for us. We're being inefficient. A lot of wasted time. There we go. It's murder. Nice. Oh, we can learn shield throw. Fitness training. That's good. I think that's one that makes you take less damage, I believe. Which you will obviously want. Boom. Where's my buffs? Oh, it's right. It's at the bottom, I think. There we go. I don't know how quest credits and stuff work in this game. Like, I don't know if, like, if you attack something somebody else has already been attacking, if you get credit or not. Alright, there's our buff. God, that's awesome. Damn, whoa, where did I slam him? Like, into the abyss, apparently. I need to start looking at my other combos, too. Oop, they're too busy being dead. I love that slam. It's so hilarious. Yeah! Oh my god, the humanity! Oh, I guess we can stop murdering them? No, we still need more goblin stuff. Complete everything else. The main story quest on, like, since it's went early access? I don't think so. Drop kick. Oh, missed the drop kick. Hold on. Yeah. Goblin swords. What are you looking at? I'll block that ass. All right, so you basically hit Q to go in the block mode, and then I think every hit you get, like, it takes stamina. Okay. Oop, easy. Ooh. Nice. Alright, what do we need? Battling goblins. We got some Rubloth armor, which I think is what we already had. Alright, let's check out some of her other combos. You son of a... What are you fucking attacking me from up there, you little asshole? Dick. Alright. See somewhere that's somewhat safe. Don't even think about it. Veteran. Oh god! Sprint, Skyward Strike, Ultimate Punishment, Ultimate Celestial Spear, Sharp Light, Just Counter, Sharp Counter, Flying Kick, Shield Throw. Okay, we don't even have half of those skills yet, so... My god! It's like, okay, we're not ready for that. I'm gonna guess it's gonna be the same on these others. Holy balls. Yeah, the Valkyrie in this game, like, uses, like, holy powers and stuff. / Okay, we've only really got the 2 so far. That's fine. I think he taught us another one, but of course I don't remember what it is. Yeah. God. Who slams a wolf? Seriously. That slam does a lot of damage, too. Which goblins are we looking for? It's a house. Oh, I was hoping there'd be some kind of knowledge or... Oh, there's a chest. Treasure chest. The chest is tightly locked. There must be a key that fits around here. Huh, okay. Cool. So I wonder if, like, an enemy can drop the chest key? Or is it just on the ground? Hey! Yeah! Get down! Yes! You missed me running around a lot and not killing stuff. No empty slots. Scheiße. Let's use our XP. Oops, didn't mean to do that. We'll do those. Oh, I think that one buff gave us, like, run speed. Maybe not. I wonder why some buffs are at the bottom, some are at the top. I think it might be, like, duration. So longer duration buffs are at the bottom. A plain pot. Very interesting. There's another chest. So it must be multiples of these chests. I still don't see any of these goblins that we need. It's not that. It's not that. What the deuce? Oh, it's the goblin throwers. These things are pretty rare, I think. Oh well, we'll just murder while we wait. Murder while you wait. Drop kick. God damn. Eventually that'll stop being funny. I don't know when that time is. And it ain't now. Damn. That's how you pull. That's not even how you pull. Things just die. It's just indigestion. I ate some really bad Taco Bell. You know, Taco Bell gets a bad rep. I don't care what anybody says. Taco Bell's awesome. I tried one of those new quesalupas. Good shit. My kingdom for a throwing mask. What are you looking at? You having a tantrum there, son? I was waiting for that just to spawn, just so I could do it. Yeah, I remember this. Like, some goblins are just like really rare. I'm gonna destroy your cauldron. Oh, hey, there he is. So how many people are now going to roll the Valkyrie just so you can slam enemies into the ground? Drop kick. Yeah, I don't really know what he does. Oh. I know there's obviously some super suspicious shit going on with the Black Spirit doohickey. That's obvious. What? I mean, we got no masks. We've killed 2 of them and gotten 0 masks. And there's not many of them. Alright, you're going a little bit too early to go full Asian grind here, I feel like. Right, that's the heal. That's the murder. Oh shit, she actually picked him up. I didn't think she'd actually be able to. Never mind, he's dead. Relax, he's dead. I mean, I like Del Taco, but there's not a lot of Del Tacos around here. In fact, I can only think of one that's... Actually, I can only think of one, period. Lagerberg. Is that the... Trying to figure out which one is the heal. There it is. No? Nice level. What was this? Nothing is what that was. A whole lot of nothing. Broken wagon. Man, I remember Taco, like Del Taco was all over the place, and they just completely disappeared, and now they're like back again. I'm getting the hang of this a little bit better. Oh, we finally got one mask, guys. Hooray! We got a mask. What are you looking at? Yeah, in Georgia here, we got, like I said, we just got one Del Taco not too long ago. We were like, oh my god, a Del Taco! Those are still around? Sweet. Finally got those 2 masks. Had to kill like 5 of those things. From now on, be a gentle person and make some friends. That will eventually benefit you. Plus accuracy, plus AP. AP probably, I guess. Oh god. We're just gonna destroy these. Actually, oh, those are slightly better gloves. Well, no, let's not destroy those. They probably could sell a little bit more. Oh, the armor's slightly better. Immediately heals, blah, blah, blah. Weighs less than our normal potion. Immediately heals, blah, blah, blah. Too much crap. Oh, God. I know he's got a request for me. Get off my back. I actually didn't have any inventory problems when I played any of the beta before. But now I'm having them left and right. 2 fishing rods ain't helping. It also didn't help that I forgot to drop it off the damn warehouse. Hey, there's still lots of goblins. Do something. Knock over that cauldron that goblins are having a banquet around. Or pull down that wacky faced totem's head. Come on, do something. Alright. Are you trying to say Del Taco's the same? Whoa, hello. What are you doing? Oh, I think there's like a named creature. Hey, is he like resetting or? Come on, bitch. Oh, you want some now? Get you some. Did that wizard die? Let me see where he went. Oh, we can't loot him? Is this what we destroy? I don't remember. I'm going to destroy it. It says watchtower. That's close enough to a watchtower. Man, she tears these elites up. Like, my ranger actually took a while to kill them. Say something. He's like, I was just standing there. What's your damn problem? I wasn't even doing anything. Alright, so that was not one of the things we need to destroy. I think this watchtower are, though. I'm gonna drop kick the shit out of this thing. Well, I didn't go as I had planned, but... You want it? You want it? Because it's right here. I'll even bring in some of your buddies. Your dancing pals. Oh, what? Sleeping on the job. My god, she destroys those things. Those elites aren't shit. Going into the dark side by using the holy skills. The holy skills will save me. Do we need to destroy the cauldrons? I don't know. We're gonna do it. Oh, god damn it. We need to do more quests that give us slot expansions, apparently. Cauldrons we do need, and also giant sculpture. The sculpture threw me off last time. Drop kick it. Guess I need to live longer. You just die too fast. That guy's like, I'm just gonna pound my chest and pretend I don't see you. It's for the best. A plain pots. Thank you again. Is this? No, that's not it. Is it this thing? That's actual rocks. Stone pile. Maybe it's this thing? I think it was... Nope. Yes, this is it. Okay. Yeah, this screwed me up during the last beta. I kept attacking the wrong thing. Wait, we still have the battling goblins? What? There we go. Why is it not to destroy this completely? There we go. Now it's gone. Nope. Are you throwing stuff at me? Son of a bitch. Alright. Let's go out here and talk to our little buddy. I'm trying to get back to town soonish so we can turn stuff in. Oh shit, no, not get into a grind party. Hell no. I don't want to kill my enjoyment of this game right out of the start gate. Now the goblins are frightened. You see that? You should teach them fear physically, since they don't understand what you say. Then they'll never hurt you again. It's not gonna... Yep. Alright, what other shit can we just throw away? I hate throwing this easy money. Well, probably not gonna sell for a lot anyway. Yes. Natural resource. Some fish. Dried mud skipper. I don't think we need this for anything. So we're just gonna throw it away. Oh, we'll hold on to it. We might. I don't know how rare that scorpion fish is. You know what? Let's do this. Let's go ahead and cook with the rest of that wheat, just to get it the hell out of the way. Where's cooking? Really? Oh, for God's sakes. We doing this already? Alright, I'm getting rid of this shit. Tired of fighting my inventory. Playing the inventory minigame. Yes, tear down the primitive structures. It's time to bring civilization to these primitive goblins. Real combat number 1. Goblins are swarming now. Probably want some revenge. Let's wipe them out. I'm alright with that. We'll use whatever that scroll is. Oh, wait. Oh, the scroll was just skill XP. They have weird icons for stuff. Like a scroll isn't really a scroll. It's indicating XP. Drop kick. Come on. Whoa. That was bizarre.
Yep.
Screw my combo up. Oh, battling goblins is just indicating like how far along you are in that quest series. I gotcha. We need shaman, the elites. Nope, come on. Man, these things die so quick to this character. Holy shit. Like I say, with my archer, it wasn't even close to that. We'll beat them over the head with our culture. We'll rise them up. Really, it's our duty. Duty. To help these goblins rise above their station. There's a shaman, I think. He looks very shaman-y. Hello. How are you? Maybe you should do more than just bounce around like angry. Keep forgetting about that ridiculous spear. It does insane damage. What are you? Goblin thrower. I don't need you anymore. But you're jumping up and down at me and I don't like it. So... Still need one more shaman, it looks like. They're usually fairly easy to see with the giant staves sticking out. There we go. Hello. Oh, come on. Right as I ran out of stamina. No. See? Oh, we got a sword. Oh, how you doing? You done? You think they would learn eventually. But apparently they don't. That's why they're goblins, I suppose. And the Blight Spirit did say they don't understand words. But they do understand pain. I remember, if your body feels bad, then I feel bad too. I'm sure that's 100% true. I'm always on your side, but you're too weak now. To advance further, you need more power. Kill the goblins. I like how there's like no, we need to find this specific item in order to progress. It's like, you know what, just keep killing these things so that you get more powerful, please. Ooh, there's a better sword. Nice. Kill more elites. Okay. How you doing? Grab, thank you. Nice. Now see, on that combo I can tell like an extra thing happens. I don't know if that's that spear, but when I do the pickup down and forward, well, it didn't work that time. So instead we'll do the other combo on this one. Yeah, you get an extra attack when you do that, I think. It looks like when you do the combo correctly in several of her cases. Oh. You guys looking all badass. Damn it, come on. You're not doing the follow attack. Follow-up attack. Alright, let's look at this. I think we've looked at this before. And it doesn't seem to actually help us. We need elite soldiers' hammers. Yeah, let's go see. I knew we saw one over here. Damn, another level. Sweet. It's not even nighttime. You know what? I'm going to go ahead and spend the energy and learn something else. Because we're kind of wasting it out here anyway. Fitness training, what does that do? Improves melee defense power. I think this is just a passive. Yeah. What is it? There's another thing. Skyward strike. I don't remember seeing that. Shield throw. That I did see a lot. Toss your shield filled with SP to attack faraway enemies. Down in Q. I only use like 3 energy to do that. It's not too bad. If it starts to fill up again, we'll train that other thing. So down in E, I think it said? Nope, wait, down in... God, that's so good. It's like Q? There we go. Oh my God, look at that. That's brutal. They're like, let's pretend we don't see her. Fuck out! That was nasty. Yeah, there's stuff dies so fast here. You can't really fool around with your combos too much. That's why I like fighting the elites, because they, well, normally that's why I like fighting the elites. Nope. That guy got up. Oh, damn. These are pretty low level. Oh, hey, I didn't see you there, big guy. Have a shield. Alright, we need more goblin shields. Oh, look at him having a good old time. Time to wreck that. Seriously, goblin thrower, what are you thinking? That spear attack is pretty sweet. And it gives you a buff. Alright, I just want to get away from everything before we talk to this guy. I'm sure he'll have his kill more goblins. Oops. Are we going to have not enough room again? Oh my god. Yes. I've got to hit the warehouse. Like, after we finish this quest chain. Because we are overrunneth with items. We resemble each other in many ways. Huh? Wait, I thought we were in the middle of the goblin's dwelling. But I can sense a human, so that's got to mean something. Do you think that's interesting? Let's find that dude. Yes, let us find that. Are you serious right now? Have a shield, bitch. This one little goblin's the only thing I left. See how that works for you. Take all this silver, though. Alright. Goblins tend to be aggressive. So I guess this is it. This level 15 quest. I remember who this person is, and it's pretty amusing. Yes, the Valkyrie is the daughter of Captain America and John Cena somehow. We should definitely have more games where shields are weapons. Yeah. I need to already get like one of those carts to put all my stuff in. Can I check? Okay. Alright, seriously. Somebody has to know like why the pearl vendor isn't showing up here yet. I swore it was here when I checked during the beta. I mean, there's the marketplace, but that's like your player marketplace, right? I don't think... Where is it? Conquest, guild rank... Here it is. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Sup, the miner. This should, yeah. This guy's a node dude. Alright, so we definitely gotta go back and do some node stuff after this, too. This guy's pretty funny.
All day in disguise, trying to understand how goblins behave.
Oh, good. I got quest, or another title. It takes a whole day to disguise myself, so I'm not leaving until I learn what the goblins are doing.
Be careful of goblins.
You must be familiar with the fighting goblins since you came this far. Alright, we have got to go back. This is getting super annoying. Drying decreases the value of the fish. I want to hold on to it in case we're actually going to use it for something else. This helmet's the same. Except not. And no graphical component at all. Right? Nope. Okay, good. Just put my other ring on.
Goblins. I've been around them so much I can't.
I'm doing this for
feel
the
some
town.
affection
It's
for
weirder
them.
that I'm closer to the goblins now, though. Have you noticed the goblins got suspicious of me? They're keeping their eyes on me, and a few sharp-eyed gobs stare at me from afar. I think it's time to clear up this place. Can you help me? Cause some chaos to draw their attention. All right, let's head back to town. Oh, after we talk to him, I guess. Do you know what I've done? What you were playing while you were playing with the gobs? Let's call out Geath, the goblin's boss, at a quiet place, just you and I. Do you want to see him? Ah, for God's sakes. Alright, let's go back to town. Holy shit. We have got to drop some stuff off. And like I say, I want to really get the node management stuff started. Because you get 11 contribution, which should be plenty to get a warehouse. Actually, we just have to have a warehouse. We have to hire one worker because we never did find that quest to hire, or like they gave us a free worker. I never played Torchlight 2, I don't think. I played the first one. I didn't really like it that much. I think part of the problem was I was playing a class that I feel like was like it was whatever the class was that used a pet like to attack, which I know they all had pets, but he in particular had buffs that helped with pets, and the game just didn't seem to be set up to use pets very well. So I think that's probably why I didn't really like it that much. All right. All right, what else can we drop off? This stuff didn't even... I don't think I could even sell that. I don't want to sell like anything that we can actually use. Potato seed, definitely don't want to sell that. Can we have more of that? No. Sunrise? Yeah, we do. There definitely needs to be an option that just assumes when you right click you want to use the max. And give me a special key combination for her splitting. For reals. For realsies. Alright. So we really didn't clean up much here. What will you buy for me? Okay, good. You can start buying this shit for me. Yes. I don't really see the point in selling it in the marketplace. Oh, this actually gives you 3 extra hit points. Or 10 extra hit points. So we actually want to use that. I did not realize that. Yes. Oh, God. This one, I've noticed this with just with software made in Asia a lot, too. Where they are very bad about, like, repeatedly asking, like, are you sure you want to do that? Are you sure you want to do that? It's like, yes. Like, I get it if you're deleting something. Then, yes, definitely ask me if I want to delete it. But otherwise, like, just do it. Just do it. Just do it! Stop giving up. Immediately heals. Mana points, W points, and S points. Just sell them. I don't care. Yes, I'm sure that I can. Just for the time being, I want to play. I don't want to fiddle with my inventory. You don't really need this healing stuff. 'Cause you got like potions out the wazoo. Oh, you didn't actually tell me. You can sell it more on the auction house that nobody will purchase. But no one will purchase it, but technically you can get more stuff on there. Alright. Oof, so now we've cleared up some space. Now let's start looking at our nodes. So that's the Logia farm. Potato farming, which is not a bad idea. So we can make alcohol for our workers. We get the Forest of Plunder here. Get arrow mushrooms. I'm not really sure what that's for. There's another node. We haven't discovered it yet, though. This is sunrise herbs. So let's go ahead and get started with this farm, I guess. Just to do it. I'm going to guess we can't do it yet. We don't have to invest in the Velia node, though, do we? We can invest energy into it. But, okay. Alright, so first thing before we leave, let's go check on workers. Yeah, the first one was missing co-op, which seemed like a fairly obvious thing, but I think they just wanted to kind of throw it out there and like see if people liked it as a single-player experience first.
What do you want?
I'm still trying to figure out why he won't give me that quest. That's so bizarre.
If you plan on making any trouble in this town,
it costs 5 energy to hire a worker. First. Yes. 1500. Work speed 25. Moving. See, I don't know like how good that is, so we're just gonna hire him. Yes. Okay. Do we actually get a contract? Okay, no. Figure of speech. All right, so now let's go to the potato farm because we do have to go to the node manager. Yeah, give me a checkbox for stuff like that. Don't ask again. To be fair, though, I haven't really dug into the options and stuff yet, so there might be options for a lot of this, like, more annoying stuff. So, it might not be... It may be the case that you can get rid of a lot of it. The one thing I really like that they did with contribution points is that... I'm just going to mark it. Is that that you spend contribution, but then if you decide, oh, I don't like this or I'm done here, you can just get all your contribution points back. That's pretty neat.
This is Logia Farm.
All right. So let's go ahead and... It's 2 contribution points. We want it. So this... I think I'm getting this right. This just unlocks the ability to start unlocking other things. So in this case, I can now unlock this potato farm. It only takes 1 contribution points. Or 1 contribution point. So we'll do that. So we have our naive worker. He can do, see, workload 100, work speed 25, distance 535, movement speed. So, one thing I'm not sure of. Let's go ahead and have him start work. Well, let's hold off on that. Let's hold off on that. Now, we can buy, there's only 2 houses here. And one of them's gray. That means I can't buy it yet. And basically, you can see that it's hard to see. But there's like a little white line between the gray and the blue there. That means I have to buy the first one first. So if we look at it, we can use it for storage. We can use it as for fish workspace, which I guess they just take fish and turn them into dried fish. And then crop workbench, which would, I guess, crate up your various stuff that they get. I wonder if we can see what's in the second house. Okay, we can. Good. Now, residence is for the player. I'm trying to find where you can because you also need you need places for the workers to stay as well, but only if you have more than one. One worker is fine, but any more than that, you have to have lodging for them. Handcraft workshop, storage, residence. Good thing I think residence is only player stuff. Yeah. And we'll get a player house soon. Carpentry, residence. I think it says lodging for NPCs. I think it's called lodging. I swear there's got to be one over here. Storage, shipyard. There it is, lodging. You can hire one more workers. So, one thing I don't understand from what I've read is that I know that technically you can have lodging like over here, but then have your workers doing something way like over here, as long as you connect all the nodes. But my understanding is if the lodging is really far away, then it takes them a lot longer to do stuff. Now I don't know how that works, so I don't want them to have to go far, right? You want to get lodging as close as possible, but there's no option for lodging here, so I guess that's just going to be the best that we can do. But that's something I wanted to look up. I tried to find details on it before, but I couldn't. So let's go ahead and say start work. Storage is... Oh, we don't have storage. Duh. So now we need to get storage. Does this have storage? It does. Yes, we'll use this as storage. And it has the arrows. That means you can upload it or update it so that it can store more. So let's go ahead and purchase it. Required contribution points 2, work time 2, yes. Alright, so in 2 minutes it will be finished up. But now we can actually buy the second one. And we could buy more stuff, a refinery, that's for like ore and stuff, I guess. Yeah, gem reform. Mineral workbench, a residence. We're going to put our residence in Velia, so we're not going to do that. So let's fart around for 2 minutes while we wait for that to get done. Oh, you never played Dark Souls, Jolinar? It's good. That's good stuff. Like, I never really found the games that difficult, but they're more punishing. Like, if you make a mistake, they definitely will get you. I just want to go ahead and grab that quest when we get the chance. Little grass beetle. These are all too low level to even bother killing. Just kind of wanted to see what was around. What's that red dialogue box? Whoa, hey, easy, man. Relax. Oh, maybe that means like a house? I don't know. Oh, another cool thing too is like you can if somebody has this as a lodging, you can actually visit it and see what it looks like. So I'm like just checking this person's house out. Obviously, they haven't done a whole lot. We'll see if we can't find somebody who actually has got it organized a little bit better. I don't know what rank means. Well, maybe not. Well, we did just start off, so. Alright. It might be done by now.
The field is a mess, but you can dig up some potatoes.
Potatoes. Aha, just finished. How perfect. So now we can go here and say, hey, get to work. Nice. So in 1 hour, they'll have farmed X amount of potatoes. 1 hour, 1 minute, and 47 seconds. So they will get to farming potatoes. Potatoes, again, are important for making beer, which is used to feed workers. Workers don't eat. They don't want money. They just want beer. So, hey, whatever. Actually, I think my Dark Souls LPs were pretty good. Like, I always like when I can go back to an LP and figure, like, yes, that was good. Like, I feel like I get a good job with that. It doesn't always happen. Witcher 1. Man, my Witcher 1 LP was awful. Like, it was so bad. Alright, let's head back. And now I want to do the quests. Actually, you know what? Let's do this. Open this up. Where's the one that wants us to buy a house? I want to do that one now. I kind of want to do our house buying and stuff here. I really want to catch that starfish so I can get this freaking inventory expander too. Where'd it go? Learn about goblins. Can I collapse this? Nope. About goblins. Buy residence. Here we go. I'm going to uncheck everything else, so this stuff's not getting in my damn way. I like it when it's nice and simple. I don't like having a lot of quests showing up. Hey, look, there's my worker. Hello. Hey, get out of his way. That's pretty awesome. So I guess that probably does factor in how far they go. I'm wondering how it decides where... I'm wondering where it decides if you don't have a residence for them. How does it decide where that worker lives? Because I know, like I say, that first worker doesn't require residence. Every other one does. Oh, man, Witcher 3. I think, Clifford, aren't you about done with Witcher 3? Like, I feel like you're really far into it. As far as the Let's Play goes. I need to check the mail, too, and see if we got our rewards and whatnot. Hold on, I want to see what this is. What this green icon means.
There are two possible reasons for you coming.
Bahar always carries the good stuff, but you can get some real quality stuff for cheap if you're lucky.
I have a
It would have been better if you came here not because of the cheap, but because you wanted to. I enjoy meeting and working with new people. Anyway, nice to meet you.
If you need a knife for cooking, a butcher knife would be handy.
You're an adventurer, right? Then the tools I give will help you. For instance, there are wild creatures and monsters all over the place. This tool will allow you to get meat from animals. How about you learn by practicing? Hunt weasels and get the meat.
If you get a lumbering axe.
Whoa. All right. Well, I closed that quickly, but I think I know how to do that quest. All right. So, oh wait, actually, let's let it do its thing. Okay. This is the house he's talking about. Purchase house. You can buy house with your current contribution points. These points can be invested, blah, blah, blah. So how much is it?
Go away.
This is my house. Purchase house. We want to make it a residence.
Don't interrupt us. Just go away.
1 contribution points. That's fine. Or 1 contribution points. Awesome.
So tired.
You can have 5 houses total, by the way. Get out of my house! Thank you. This is a nice, cozy little house. So you get a window out into the village. You can't see anything because it's instanced, which is kind of a pisser, but whatever. Okay, so now we need to enter place mode. Nope, I thought it said T. Whoa, my God. Apparently I've got the sun underneath the floorboards here. And we need to place this cooking utensil. Can we turn it around? Can we spin it? No, I don't think so. Well, we probably can, but... Oh, we can rotate. Nice. That'll work. It's right by the window. Yes. Right-click to navigate. Oh, okay. Sweet. So now you can come in here and cook a more complicated things, which I don't really know. And it's kind of cool here that it's got them, but it doesn't tell you how to make them. And then I guess once you make it, it'll tell you the ingredients, which is pretty cool. All right, let's go ahead and turn this quest in. Got our own little house now. It's bare bones, but it's ours, damn it. How are the goblins? Chlorine's is studying the cauldron these days. If you keep attacking the goblins recklessly, one day you'll find yourself outnumbered by them and in danger. From now on, do not push yourself too hard, but calmly examine your enemies. They will help you grow.
Treat others as you want to be treated.
That's one way of looking at it. So yeah, okay, right-click will make the quest the active quest. And then, of course, T will run your ass over there. Damn, more quests. So many quests!
You'll respect me greatly once you taste
What are we
my
getting here?
cooking.
We got some cooking wine, salt, a pot of soup. Damn.
My courage and will both come from
Now
my
let's see, what would be a good recipe for beginners? Oh right, let's begin with soup. The potato you brought here is a signature crop of Velia, and potato is a nice ingredient for a hearty soup. The recipe is easy, want to try.
As long as I have a roof over my head and cooking tools.
Make grain soup, okay. Grain soup, that sounds really gross.
She always has a headache.
Get out of my house! Grain soup. Blah, blah, blah. Go, blah, blah, blah. Put in ingredients and cook. Ingredients for grain soup. 3 cooking wine, potato, salt. Oh, wow. Okay. Let's do this one at a time because I'm going to screw it up. Yeah, oh, my God. Now it asks me to split. Okay. Cooking wine, potato. I don't think the order matters, by the way. I don't think. We'll say 6. I could totally see myself getting hooked on shit like this. Like, I love Star Wars: The Old Republic during beta, or not Old Republic, but Star Wars Galaxies. Oh man, the crafting in that game. I killed like maybe 2 creatures in the entirety of that game. All the other time I played beta, I was crafting. I was doing engineer stuff. About 6 episodes to go, Clifford. Damn, that's good. Like that was a really long series. That's definitely one of my longest. Was Witcher 3, but it was also really good. I feel like. 1 salt of the earth. I like how the animation actually drops into the pot too. Little touches like that I appreciate. 3 mineral water. Just throw the glass in there too. Whatever. You can also, like, if you have a ton of stuff to cook and you have a lot of ingredients, you can just come in here, throw in like the massive amounts of ingredients and say continuous create, and you'll just sit there and create, which is pretty cool. I do want to work on my cooking because I know, again, later on you can make bonus experience food and that you can make some serious cash on. Smells good. It's a good start. Are you enjoying cooking? I want to teach you something special. What was it? Oh, okay. This time I will teach you winemaking. I'm not sure if it'll be useful to you, but winemaking is always good to learn. Velia is famous for its herbal wine made from grain. You'll need some corn to make the wine. How about you see that old man Artemio? He's crazy about wine. AKA, he's an alcoholic. I know what you're trying to say. I'm going to right-click this just to be sure. Because I don't... Aha! See you... No? Okay, it's leading me the right way. Well, ran right up that horse's butthole. Great. I am. I'm spreading my culture and food and alcohol all over the place. See, he is an alcoholic. Why are you here? You made wine for me?
Sweet Lord.
That's some good liquor. If you want to make wine, you need something. You need an essence. The essence of liquor. You must have that. Or else you can't make wine, spirit, or anything. By the way, who the heck are you? Be my guest. Haha. I'm going to booze before breakfast. I bet you will. Actually, he's got a few quests too, doesn't he? Jesus, you got a serious problem, and I feel like we're making it worse. This one's on a track. Essence, corn. Make 1 corn flour by grinding corn. I think we actually have corn, don't we? Yes, we do. So I think if we do this, grinding. Damn, so much little stuff like this is pretty cool. See, I love that this cooking is so in depth. That's pretty neat. We only want to do 1 though. Damn. Oop. Misclicked there. All right. So we have the corn flour. Put in ingredients. 1 leavening agent, 1 corn, 1 apple. I don't think we have apple or leavening agents. Oh, we do have that. Oh, did he give us all that stuff? Oh, he gave us... No. Relax. You made the corn flour. The leavening agents. What's this pot of soup do? A pot filled with soup. Well, I guess it doesn't do much of anything. And the apple. Right? Okay, so we got everything. Okay, cool. Let's go make this. I will say, EverQuest 2 has a really cool cooking system. Like it's like its own mini game. Like you react to events, things like that. It's interesting. It can be a little tedious if you want to mass produce stuff, but wait, who's the question mark over here? Oh, also at night, another thing you want to look out for is there's like a secret vendor who only shows up at night. So that's something you'll want to look out for. I just want to grab this question mark because it's bugging me. Oh, yeah, barely. Sweet. Where are you at? Inside this building. Oh, it's a preacher man. No quests or anything? Really? All these people in here are praying for like their brothers and sons lost in battle. Praying for their mothers to get over whatever horrible illness it is. And the little girl outside's like, I'll be fine, my cat. Which I totally get that. I'd be the same way. If my cat disappeared. Do you want to start a business? Hey, trading isn't for kids. Since you can make a lot of money from trading, you must be prepared. If you have no guts, you better give up now. To start trading, you have to invest in nodes and connect the trading nodes. Next, you'll need capital goods. Once you have everything I said, come back to me and I'll teach you the basics. All right, we'll do that a little bit later. Let's focus. Damn it, I should have left that open. But oh well. We can always get back to it. I'm sure. So we need to go back to our house, our little apartment. It's not really a house, is it?
You want a story? I'll tell you a story.
Alright, so now we need... Because I think now that one recipe should be filled out, right? Grain soup, yeah. I don't want to click it because I don't want to waste my materials. Alright, so we need leavening agent, corn, flour, and apple. One apple, I think it said, right? Leavening agent, corn flour. I think that's all right. One leavening agent, one corn flour, one apple. Sweet. I think you can also just throw stuff in, and it'll let you cook it. And if it's a bad combination, it just eats your ingredients. No pun intended. Ah, yeah. All these people going inside my house. I don't like it. Alright, let's go talk to that alcoholic. Run into a bunch of people along the way. Oh, it's the essence of liquor. Why are you showing this to me, huh?
Here's my house.
Hello.
But it's all burned down.
Nah, I think you're just standing outside. Make me a bottle of wine with the corn I gave you. The scent is very important in herbal wine. I'm very sensitive. I'm very sensitive about scent, okay? And who are you? Oh, make me a wine with that corn. Oh, we get a vase for a house. Nice. I mean, assuming that's what it's for. Produce an exotic herbal wine. Wait, did I pass it? No. This is it. I don't really know if I feel like maybe we shouldn't be encouraging this guy's bad habit, but hey, he's giving us experience, so whatever. All right. I'll make 3. Okay, we gotta make 3 corn wine. I think that was it. Yes, corn flour. Oh, wait. Make 3 corn flour by grinding 3 corn. Okay. It still mystifies me that you cannot set a split for this. Mystifies. So let's get 2 more. Using up some of that work. Okay. Next, we need to make 3 corn dough by shaking 3 corn flour and 3 mineral water. Wow. Okay. I love how shaking is a trade skill thing. 3 corn flour and 3 mineral water. Okay. But yeah, this is totally neat. I'm digging this. I mean, this might not be the most interesting thing in the world to watch, but I kind of, this time around, like with our quote-unquote real playthrough of this game, I wanted to like do stuff other than just kill and level and all that. I wanted to actually really explore the game and find all the neat stuff that it has. Oops, sorry, kitty, as I dropped the people's elbow on your skull. You just kind of got in my way, though. All right, let's see. Make the exotic herbal wine. I like how it says make the wine, but then gives the ingredients like after. I want essence of liquor. I really wish it would remember where I put my windows. Essence of liquor. Whoa, there's this summon scroll. You want 1. 3 corn dough, 5 mineral waters. How many mineral waters? 5. And 2 leavening agents. I was going to say, you better have given me the leavening agents. This doesn't... I'm not really a wine or alcohol drinker at all. But this doesn't sound like very good wine to me. Call me crazy, but... Oh, yeah. Partially complete. Okay. I don't want to say partially, but... Ooh, and our cooking leveled up. Nice. I don't know what benefits you get from cooking leveling up. I don't know if like it gives you a chance to make better food, or if it just like makes you cook faster. Wait, did I pass him? Yeah, I did. Oh, yeah. All right, okay, so your house is burned down. Oh, wait. Oh, we're done with you. I guess we're turning into the chef guy, I suppose. Yeah, good job on helping me get the alcoholic guy more alcohol. That seems super helpful of you. Good job. Hope that was a good experience for you. Wow, more quests. Amity dish. Okay, you still want to learn more recipes. Okay, so this time we handle some meat. Do you like meat stew? Meat stew is easy to cook and nutritious. If you're ready, go out and gather the ingredients. You'll need a few chunks of weasel wings. Well, that's convenient because I need to go kill them anyway. My god, it is loud in here. It's really loud in there. Alright, hunt weasels. Good, because we actually need that. I get weasel meat by butchering. Ugh. We're running out of room again. Strongly seasoned dish. How to obtain. Randomly obtained after successful cooking. Exchange 5, 1 to 2 milk. Right, okay. Take it out food. Randomly obtained. Exchange. Exchange. I guess we could just get cooking XP. Right click for detailed exchange location. Oh, we're not even in Heidel. So, there's really no point. We're going to hold on to that, I guess. Ooh, man, that gave us a lot of stuff. I really need to catch those starfish, for real. Gathering speed. I'm just going to eat this soup. Oh, I'm going to place this vase, too.
You want a story? I'll tell you a story for a pound.
Like, how you want a story? I'll tell you a fucking story. Oh, maybe we have to go into place mode? Aha! Okay. Ah. Oh, I guess the pot of soup is just for looks. I guess? Sure. That's where I want a pot of soup. On the ground. This vase. There we go. Ah, see? It's starting to look like a home now. We got a kitchen, we got a vase, we got a pot of soup just sitting on the ground. Ah, it's really reminded me of home. But now I just need to, like, drop a bunch of Coke cans all over the ground. Maybe a broken crack pipe, and it's just like being home. Hop up here. I want to know. Oh, you got another. Oh, is it you again?
They are coming down.
Have you seen my kitty? My kitty's gone.
Find them! Find them!
Okay.
Little buggers, Mommy's gonna teach you a lesson when
How many times do you need me to fix this cat or catch this cat for you, lady?
How did they get up there?
Probably the same way they've gotten up there the last 20 times.
This is all because Avalyn brought the fish too late. You should punish her.
Wow.
Shall we stop moaning?
You're about harsh, aren't you?
Just go home.
We've been standing here for like a week. Trying to get your damn cats.
Humans. I we're a giant.
Oh, God.
You won't get any dinner.
Goblins rule.
Did that goblin say goblins rule? That's nice. Alright, let's go kill some weasels again. I think we cleared up enough space. Yeah, it should be fine. Also, when your workers are doing their thing, you can click here, and like when they start running out of whatever, you can give them alcohol, and your workers can level up. So that's pretty cool. All right, butcher knife. Now we need to get more meat than it's going to say we need. How much meat does it say we need? Oh, so we need 6 total. That's a beetle, not a weasel. I mean, I know we need knowledge on some of this stuff, but that should be fairly something. Hey, that buff worked out because it does increase our gathering speed slightly. It still takes quite a while. Sorry, little buddies. These poor weasels get really the crappy end of the stick, don't they? I feel like they just get completely boned. Like they just do nothing wrong, and we're just over here killing the shit out of them. High quality wheat for farming. What the hell? What is this? Carrot for farming. I don't know. Let's kill more weasels. Alright, we still got room. So we had, this will be, we have 4 now, so we need to get 2 more. Ah! How perfect. And we got a gathering level up too. Sweet. Put our stuff away so we can run fast. I really do love that this game has mostly been getting like good press, good word of mouth, because I definitely want to see more MMOs that are like not just, you know, kill stuff to max level as fast as you can and then do a bunch of like dungeons and stuff. There's nothing wrong with that, but I want to see a game that's more spread out, because I mean, yeah, there's trade skills and stuff in WoW and other games like it, but it tends to be pretty shallow. Like there's a few things you can do, but they're shallow. This game seems to have a lot of stuff that you can do, but it's deeper, you know? Hunting and butchering are all the fundamentals of an adventurer. You can't do anything if you're starving. Feed yourself. Feed yourself.
I have a tanning knife. Are you interested in procuring some fur?
Now you know about butchering wild animals, right? Then why don't you learn about wood? If you know how to handle wood, you can produce different things. Tee-hee, from a chair to a boat. I'm going to introduce you to an expert. His name is Silas. He has a great wood crafting skills to match his looks, but he also has great artistic delicacy that cannot be expected from his looks. What?
If you need a knife for cooking, a butcher knife would be handy.
It's a bad idea to eat raw meat just butchered from a carcass. You have to either cook it or process it somehow. My suggestion is to dry the meat and make jerky. A sun-cured meat is easy to preserve. It also has an interesting taste. Do you want to try meat processing? Make jerky with weasel meat.
If you get a lumbering axe,
you had me at jerky. Oh, processing. Yeah, I know how all this works. Thank you, though, game. Appreciate it. Process fragment. Process what? Fragrant jerky by drying. Okay. Dry. Get this thinning. There we go. Yes, leave it on the ground. That's fine. Who cares? We only want to make 1. Process is not going as planned. I don't know what that means. If it just means it's taking longer. Hey, don't work on my jerky. Ass. It's sacrilegious doing that with bird jerky. How can a drying process not go as expected? Come on. It either it's drying or it ain't. So is it her we need to tend it back to? Does it look like it?
A pickaxe
Ah,
is
okay.
used for digging up
You didn't
ore
dry
from
this under a
stones.
rain cloud, right? Well done anyway. If you're running out of potions, jerky meat will be a great replacement.
Certain gathering tools can be used for obtaining ammo.
Alright, where's that jerky? I want to see it. There it is. A dried meat snack, useful for long journeys. It increases slightly, hit points slightly when used. Well, we're just going to eat it. Because one, God, yes, jerky. And two, just to clear up some space. Preparation for trading. Oh, that's the trading guy. Oh, that's right. This quest. Forgot about it. The cooking guy. That guy's got 2 quests over there? Damn. Come on, cursor. There we go. The cursor had left the screen. The meat looks fine. Let's get to work then. How to make meat stew. Cook a dish of meat stew. The ingredients are cooking wine, mineral water, potato flour, and of course meat. It tastes healthy and easy to do. Let's do this. I ought to get a dish rack. So did you actually give me those things, or am I going to get them myself? My God, it is really loud in here. Seriously. All right, so we need. We got the potatoes.
Do you want a story? I'll tell you a story for a penny.
2 potato flour, mineral water.
So many dramatic
Okay, I think we're good. Okay, we gotta get out of here. I mean, it's supposed to be a tavern or whatever, so that's fine, but holy shit. That's why I don't like to go to restaurants that are really loud. Alright, so we need to... Oh, we need more potato flours, don't we? Potato flour, not flowers. Make 2 potato flour by grinding 2 potatoes. Taters. Precious. Gonna grind the hell out of some potatoes. After this, I might go back to murder quests. Mix it up a bit. Alright, we need... Buy 3 mineral water. We're doing pretty good on that. I don't think we need it. So, 5 weasel meat. Two potato flour. 2 cooking wines, which he actually did give us. And 3 mineral water. Thanks, Kitty, for clicking on that. Appreciate it. Alright. Actually, I think that actually might have helped. I could just let the window open. It would be a little easier. Hello, Karma. Yeah. I know that they just did the... Or they announced how they're going to do the... Wait, did I make it? Or did it cancel out? Shit. I'm going to blame the cat for that one. Thanks a lot. Can I... Damn it. I want to leave that part open and close everything else. Can I close this? Okay, good. Alright. So we need, again... Where is it? 5 weasel meat. 2 potato flours. 2 cooking wines. 3 mineral water. Cook. I think I might have moved slightly. Oh, for Fallout? I mean, there's still a bunch of quests and stuff I haven't done. Oh, god damn it. Wait, what? There's no empty slot? Yes, there is. There's 2 empty slots. Oh, my god. You know what? Get rid of this mackerel. He said it was rare. I don't care. That rhymed. Drop this apple too. Alright, now there should be plenty of room. So you shouldn't bitch at me about it. Alright, can I close this and not have it closed? God damn it. Let me close individual windows. I don't care if you think I need them or not. Actually, I did need the inventory. Piss off. So, oops. I need to throw them all in there. What? Oh. For God's sakes, I just want to make this thing! Everything has to be this fucking pain in the ass. Alright. So once you throw something in there, if you put the wrong quantity, you have to do it all over again. UI is too busy. 5 weasel meat, 2 potato flour. Yes, cat. Send on my hand. That's fine. You're being super helpful. And 3 mineral water. Cook the hell out of this thing. For God's sakes. I'm begging you. Thank God. So, we got 2 things from that. Can you see? No. We got meats? No. We got meat stew and we got something else. Why did it tell me like 4 times that I got meat stew? I don't quite get what's going on there. Well done. You won't starve during your travels. My God, there's more of them. Which is not a bad thing. You're a fast learner. How about applying the recipe you learned? Cook meat stew once again. Like the last time, you can either collect the ingredients or buy some for me. And one more thing, you don't have to cook the stew with weasel meat. This time, try fox or wolf meat. I look forward to your dish. Alright, so we're going to mix it up a bit. Let's skip that quest for now. Let's actually change out our quests here. Yeah, I saw the survival stuff that's coming with Fallout 4. That's pretty cool. I like most of those changes. I don't like the no fast travel, and I don't like sleeping in beds. I also would have preferred when you break a limb that you had to use a specific thing, not just a stim pack to fix it, but we'll see how it goes. The faster killing and faster dying could also be very, very iffy on a melee character. Preparing for trading? No, we don't want to do the trading thing. Battling goblin. Oh yeah, we do want to do this. Want to talk to her. And this. Okay. Where is Celia? Since it's daytime now. Actually, wait. This quest was... Oops, stop. Well, no, what? Just keep going. I know what that quest was. I mean, you could use a mod to turn on fast travel. Fast travel's not that bad. Not being able to save anywhere except for beds is a real bastard.
I don't care.
Did Santo offend you in any way? I'm always
Santo
worried.
is my son.
From Bahar, he could have just called me. Santo Manzi, what about him? Did Bahar say something? Oh my, he always does that to visitors. I'm not saying this because Manzi is my son, but Manzi's a good kid, so please don't judge him like that.
Though he's a little foul-mouthed, Santo's a considerate boy.
Why would I lie? Ask around the village. Have you met my son? If you see the kid, you'll like him. Please don't worry about the rumors. You know, a bit of bias can stop people from seeing clearly.
Santo manages workers. He'll help you out.
That's fine, cat. Sit on the mouse. It's totally cool. Alright, meet Santo. Again, I think maybe this is the quest line that leads to him giving you that free worker. Which, I mean, well, I'll still take it because I can go ahead and get a lodging. And I can set him to working at that potato field. I'm definitely okay with that. Because they're got 9 contribution points. The other thing I'm not curious, or I'm not sure on, is you can invest energy into towns, and that increases like drop rate and stuff. What I don't understand is like how can you tell how big the range is? Like how far out does that go? That I don't quite get. Hello. Well, if you're looking for a job, find me. It's a small town, but there's a lot of things going on. For example, Bahar the Bastard. He wants to sell this town to somebody. Or the Gravediggers at Ossuary. It's fun to mess with him. If you're lucky, you might see something more crazy. Oh, you look serious now. Come on, man. Don't get too serious. Ha ha. Okay. He still will not give me that quest that he's supposed to give me at 10. Whatever, your dick. Battling goblins. Let's go this one first. I'll head that way. God, what was that weird ass sound?
I know you're right.
Tells you the node zone you're in on the minimap. Ah, okay. So wait, I'm in Balianos? This is Velia. So I love the little animation of your icon as you're running. That's pretty awesome. Oh, I see it. Finto Farm Node, War Area, affiliated node Velia. So, okay, here's a question then. If I invest in Velia, and then I'm out of the Velia range, but I'm now in the range of the Forest of Plunder. And if I invest in Velia enough to get an XP bonus or drop bonus or whatever the hell it is, and then I connect this node, now do I get that bonus? Is that how that works? Or do you just have to have, as long as it says it's connected to Velia at all, you just get the bonus by default? I hope that makes at least a little bit of sense. In my brain, it totally was like logical as all hell. Got that combo, seriously. Stop dying so quick. I like trying to use the shield to gather them up. It's like, nah, we'll just die. It's fine. Oh, you're still alive there, little goblin. Well, if nothing else, cat, you're leaving my hand warm. That's nice. She's like sitting right on my hand, which is on the mouse. I don't know how this is comfortable for her, like even remotely, but whatever. She's a cat. Well, you won a little bit. Looks like you didn't. Enlightened by a Goblin has been obtained. As a title. Nice. Damn, destroyed all those boxes too. Nice. So we need regular goblins and the watchtowers. Can handle that. I'm gonna drop tick this shit out of this tower. Well, or maybe not. That shield attack's really good. My god, it just killed that elite. I mean, granted, they're lower level than me now, but damn. See, the icon on the right, see, it tells you what node zone. The icon on the right of your knowledge tells you what buff you are getting for the node. Oh, God. Is that what you're talking about there? The icon to the right of your knowledge tells you what buff you're getting. Is that on the map screen? Or is that on like a different screen? Logic would say that you should get the town bonus plus the zone bonus, but I actually don't know. Yeah, I know there's this icon. Oh, I see what you're saying. Right, you mean this. Gotcha. By activating and investing in the Forest of Plunder node, you can increase the item drop rate. All right, so let's do that now. Because, you know, we need more items in our freaking inventory. I desperately need more inventory upgrade slots. By the way, let's check something real quick. I have no mail. How am I supposed to collect my Conqueror's package stuff, I wonder? I do not know.
We spent one whole day in disguise trying to understand how goblins behave.
Alright, let's invest in it. We don't really need to do the other thing, but... So, but it looks like I can contribute... fucking British people. I can put in 10 energy here as well. Right? Because I can put it here or I can put it here. Let's do a little test. I'm going to put 10 energy here. So we saw it come up a little bit. Let's click here. So it does not have it. So that makes me think that it doesn't connect. So why would you ever invest... Affiliated node Forest of Plunder. What? I don't know. Like I understand a lot of the basic stuff, like the concepts, but when it comes down to specifics like that, like I understand the concept of investing energy to increase item drops. I understand the idea of connecting nodes by using your contribution points. What I don't still get is, okay, well, why, like, how far does your bonus spread out? Because now we do have the bonus. We do have this buff. It says Forest of Plunder, node increased item drop rate. Yeah, the connection's for trade routes, but I figured it was for other stuff too. Oh, did you? That's right. I'm just pretending not to see her because I don't want to get my ass kicked. Alright, we need one more watchtower. Hello. Nice. Alright, now let's go to this one. Yeah, because I don't think the connecting stuff is just trade routes. I think that's one of the things you use it for, but not the only thing. Like, if you want to, set up a farm somewhere, and it's a few nodes down, you have to grab it. Like, you have to grab the stuff that's in between as well.
Trying to understand how goblins behave.
I don't know, man. I don't know. If you connect regions through the gateway nodes, you can send workers from one area to the farm in the other. Yeah, that part, I had seen in a video about that. So, like, if you have workers far away, then you can kind of link them through the nodes. So if I've got workers in town A, but I've got farms way off close to farm or to town C, I have to connect them both to town B in order to do that. Does that take extra time, by the way? Does it take longer because the worker has to go that far? I would think so. I would think you'd want to relocate your workers as close as possible. But I don't know if that has an actual in-game effect. Alright, let's move over here and we'll summon this thing. You can walk still, right? What? What was that? Still love the way these creatures like come into the world. And ruined by a blade of grass. Get wrecked. Get wrecked horribly, naked man. Put some clothes on. You're shaming yourself. Later. Sorry, random creatures that I accidentally killed. Oh, there's some wolves. Actually, we needed that wolf meat. Oh, damn it. Sorry, Weasel. You definitely got in the way. My bad. This is a wolf. No, so since we're here, we might as well kill some wolves and gather the meat for those other quests. No reason not to, other than running out of meat. Or out of room. Which, you know, we might do. How many are we supposed to connect or collect? Make meat stew. 5 meat. Okay, so we need 5 of these. Oh, god damn it. Whoa, hey. Ah, you got that. Where's some wolves? Wonder if you can mix and match meat. So if if it takes 5 meat of any kind, could I use 3 wolf meat and then 2 weasel meats? Looks like the wolves are all in this farm. They keep getting killed by people fighting these things. Another weasel. Maybe there's some like right outside. No, that's more goblins. Goblins out the wazoo. Maybe there's some more over here. Oh, there's a question mark too. We got what? 1 meat. Okay. Yes, you can, but workers you hire in one region stay in that region, and you cannot reassign them to another zone. So wait, you can't move workers from one zone to another? Like workers for that first starter town live in that town, and you can not make them move to Velen, but you can send them to Velen to work if you don't feel like hiring workers in Velen. So, okay, Zero. This is a lot of good information too, by the way. Thank you. So if we do that, if we send the workers like from town A way over to town C, does it take them longer to do their work because they're having to go further? Oh, here's another node manager.
Do I look like I'm hiding?
I can't try to tell you how old we are just by looking.
Don't block my view. I have to watch for wolves.
What is this? Oh, fortune teller mushrooms. And ash timber. Huh. Okay. Actually, how kind of houses do we have here? Just out of curiosity.
Start from Finto Farm.
Yes, I know. Oh, there is none. I guess. So that also, I guess, explains where that first worker always is, or like why they don't need a house. Collapsed fence. I always check that stuff just in case it actually is needed for something, or not needed, but useful for something. Let's loot quickly so that the body doesn't despawn. Yeah, the whole node farming system does seem pretty cool. and the trade route stuff. The only thing I don't like about trade routes, and Arcage had this kind of thing too, where like you could get trade packs and then take them from one city to the other, and the further you took them, the more money you could get. I didn't like that it was done in such an abstract way. So in other words, if I took it was some coastal town, and this other town far away inland wanted crab meat. Well, I could take that crab meat over to that, inland town, but it didn't have any effect. Like, it could have just been widgets. Like, it didn't matter what you were taking. It doesn't help that town in another way, right? It doesn't give, like, crab meat. You can't sell that crab meat to, like, players, right? Does that make sense? Like, you're not doing it really trade, like a more dynamic economy. It's more of, oh, the game says that this widget is worth this much money. Again, it could be anything. It doesn't matter at that point. As opposed to, oh, players in the, landlocked region here don't have access to crab, and there's like a really good food that's made out of crab. So you want to do that because then players will want to buy the crab. See, I'd much rather a more natural system. Damn it. And he's stuck again. Like, I can't open the map. Your growth makes me stronger too. Oh, for God's sake. This rough stone, I don't care. One rough stone, don't care. I've got to get some stuff to expand the inventory. Oh man, I forgot the stuff. Put that up in my house too. So it does take them longer. So if you do have them work from A, they can go to C, but it's going to take them a lot longer. Okay. It's time to leave here. I sense a strong power from the south. Are you missing this place already? If you want to do something pointless like saying goodbye, I can make some time for you. Still, we got plenty of time. He. Alright, this is where we get our donkey. Alright. Whoa. Ah, it's still bugged out, though. Weapon box. Oh, well, same thing. We get the inventory expander +1. Thanks. Thanks, game. Yeah, there's so much to this game. That's why I'm trying to do other stuff, because my other like beta stuff, I pretty much only did the fighting. That's why I really wanted to start mixing it up. Fishing speed rank 1 for 30 minutes. Hell yeah, get drunk and fish. That's the American way. All right. So let's check out some of our other quests. Man, I want to catch that starfish. You guys just don't understand. Oh, all right. We can do this one, too. No, god damn it. I hate that a flag means give up. I mean, I get what they're going for. It means surrender. Oh, damn it. I have to log out again. I don't know why it keeps doing this. But, like, when this thing gets stuck up there, I can't open the map. Well, here's the problem, though, because the game doesn't have a real cap, right? It's got a soft cap of, what, 50, I think? And after 50, it takes, like, a lot of experience to level. So, if you look at it from the sense of, well, people are going to, hit 50 and be done, like, be pretty much done, then yes, the XP bonus doesn't really matter. If you want to try to get as high as you can, then it's going to matter a lot, right? Because when it takes that much experience to level, then obviously you want to get it done. Or it's going to, I can't speak, but... Boy, dream of becoming a pirate. I want to see what the hell that is. But yeah, if you want to, like, get those extra levels and you're going to be grinding a lot, then that 10% extra level experience here and there is going to help. Because I think all the costume stuff together, was it like... all the bonuses together were like 15 to 20%, right? Because the max I've heard that you can stack is 51% bonus experience, which is pretty huge. And then and somebody was saying that the only way to do that is with the costumes that you purchase with money. Like there's no way you can increase experience gains in game, but there's no way to get it up to that 51 max without spending money in the shop, which that I would disagree with. Like if you can get to the cap without it, then fine. American way would also be to get fat as well. Cut down them trees. Still though, I want a game like Star Wars Galaxies where you literally can do nothing but trade skill if you want. Oh. That game was, I don't want to say it was awesome because it had a lot of problems, but the trade skill system was pretty sweet.
I would rather be
What?
a
Agris
pirate
Farm?
than
I don't
be
know
a
about that
farmer.
lame place. I'm too busy working on becoming the world's greatest pirates. There'll be pirates in Velia too, I swear.
One day I will go out to sea. Just wait and see.
Oh, God. I should have mixed that up a little bit. Arms dealer. Oh, let's talk to the skill guy. Because I think there was some skills I needed to grab.
War is tragic, but sometimes it can become farcical. in its own way.
Fitness training, I know. People said to grab that. To make us tankier. Oh, we can get fitness training too already. Might as well, what the hell. Make ourselves to be tough badass. What are maybe skills do I have left? Whoa, how many skills? Damn, 16 skill points. I really don't know what I want next. I'll have to look at that later. Because like I said, with this game, it's so painful to reset your skills. I don't want to screw it up. So let's go to our house. I think that's it over there. Yeah, here we go. Like how his quest is his own picture. Like, God, it's so egotistical. All right. Close this. Move this out of the damn way. Play with the inventory here. Play with the UI, that is. I've heard they've lowered the prices of the suits, but I can't get to the Pearl Market to check, so I don't. Maybe I need to be like level 15 or something. I don't know. Anyway, let's take a look here. Blah blah blah. Ingredients: 5 meat of any kind, 2 flour of any kind, 2 cooking wine, which he did not give us because he's an ass, and 3 mineral water. So we can make the flour with 2 corn, I think, right? That was from the grinding? Yeah, powder form. Oh, wait. That's powder. Flour of any kind. Shit. What do we... I already forgot how to make flour. Ugh, there's this annoying bug too with hovering over stuff. Doesn't always work. Try. Oh, maybe because it's grayed out, I guess. Shit. I was kind of like... Powder and juice materials can be obtained by grinding the ingredients in the mortar. Now that's mixing stuff up. It's got to be this, right? Guess we'll see. 25 for the outfit is still ridiculous. Like when the industry standard is 10 to 15, you're still pretty redonk. Okay, it is making flour. Okay, good. Process is not going as planned. Oh, we actually made 2 that time. Nice. Must have been like a special success. So we needed 2 of the cooking wine. Damn it. Going this loud ass in. Thank God the sound doesn't travel up to our room. We'd never get any sleep. Cooking wine.
They were actually half brother and sister. The story of Santo Manzu and Bahar is cool too. Like, they were actually
Oh,
brothers.
now you remember where I put the windows.
It was a time not so long ago.
As you will.
An exhausted traveler went into an inn to get some food. The town gang quickly picked out the travelers.
So 5 meat, 2 flour,
and
2
then
cooking
he
wine.
appeared, slammed his sword right in that table.
One of these days we'll hear the end of that guy's tale, but not today. Yeah, 25, 27, that's still too high. They should be 15. Like, they're definitely overcharging for that. It doesn't, and what makes it worse is, like, unless you want to look like at level 50 what you looked like at level 10, you have to buy them, which is pretty shitty. Like, really shitty, actually. Alright, later, Zero. Thanks for that help with that information, by the way. Alright, so let's drop this. Alright. 5 meats of any kind. Oh, I said 5. 2 flour. 2 cooking wine. 3 mineral water. Alright. Torsaw's residence. Damn right it is. Alright. Successfully made meat stew again. I'm assuming we're turning it into the cook guy again.
Lulu, la la.
Nope.
Do you want a story? I'll tell you a story.
No, please, no more stories.
There are so many dramatic
Whoa,
stories.
okay, that was rude.
What about the
Fish
talk
recipe.
around town about
You want to
his
learn how to
cruise
cook?
bowl
For me, let's do
beautiful
fish
and
this time.
magnificently
By the
wealthy?
way, you know how to fish. If you're skilled at fishing, I can teach you a new recipe.
But they were actually half brother and sister.
Potatoes alone.
The story of Santo
Oh,
Manzi
okay.
and Bahar.
I guess I need to be better at fishing before he'll give me that quest. That's fine. I wasn't going to do it right this second anyway. Alright. Dish with more ingredients. Like it's so, I mean, I guess you just randomly can make these things. Like dish with more ingredients, taken out food, strongly seasoned dish. And then you can then turn that stuff in at places. Heidel. Yeah. Places we don't have access to yet. Or well, we just haven't got to yet. Let's drop that shit off in the house real fast. Oops. Place mode. Let's put that over the kitchen. Awesome. See, it's very, very slowly becoming a cozy little house. I think that's the only things we had. Yep.
There are so many dramatic stories.
Can sell the sword. I really want to get that starfish, though. Oh, is there somebody in here? There's still 2 question marks. Oh, I think it's this guy.
Let's
yeah.
see how good your taste is. Go ahead. Shoot.
Sell to him. See, I can sell these to him, but I'd rather have the experience. Oh, I can get 5 beer on that one. 1 to 2 milk. I don't really know how hard to get milk is. I would guess a lot. I mean, probably kind of difficult if it's only giving you that much. I'm going to sell this wolf meat to him. I could get more of that if need be. Same with the corn flour. The potatoes I'm going to hold on to, though. What's this coin? Now, this guy I know has some extra quests for us.
In the end, one might be better off.
Oh, he wants
wrapping
us to
their
know
own
about
land
imps. That's
to be sure
interesting.
they're suitable.
We'll wait on that. There's somebody else, though. I think they're probably inside this building. Workshop manager.
Do you need anything? I'm in charge of the maintenance work around Olia. If you want to do crafting, you'll have to put materials needed.
Oh, I guess if we want to craft, we can come in here? Maybe? I don't know. It looks like it, but it's not giving me the option to use them. I thought there may be public access stuff, but I took that out. Alright. So I really want to get that starfish. Because I really want that inventory expansion. So let's try it again. Whoa. Let's rubber band a little bit first. You got a new quest for us?
If you're going to sail,
Nutritious mackerel. Are you familiar with fishing? We have a real nice fishing ground around here. Quit fishing years ago. Oh, this thing is a quest. Hey, he's a daily. So I guess the daily reset. So I wonder if daily quests reset based on the in-game day, not the real-life day. That'd be pretty trippy if so. All right, let's use this one because this one's actually sort of almost broken. All right, we have the paste bait. Let's use that. And I also want to use this exotic herbal wine. I like how that levels up my fishing ability too. That I don't quite get. I might actually move down a little bit. I don't know how much it'll matter, but I really feel like we could probably find starfish just about anywhere along this coast here. But you can even see from here, I'm pointing at the screen again like you can actually see it. But you can see there's like tons of people all along the beach. Surprised you guys are hanging in. We're starting to do some of the more boring, at least boring to watch. Like I said, I think the fishing and the crafting and all that's fun. But that's kind of the one thing is I'd love to play these MMOs more or like even stream them more. Hold on, let me. Oh yeah, suck it. Please take it, thank you. I was hitting R to take, and he's like, nope, nope, you're good. What do we get? Sandfish, okay. Let's go down the side here. Good lord. And you can't run while you're holding this big fishing rod either. Probably a safety concern. Look how many people are here. It's starting to thin out a little bit. I wonder how it determines how many like fish are in this resource and how many people are getting them. My God. Resources average. There we go. Let's try her. Hello, old. Like, even fish is like an old man. Like he's barely holding on. And the thing is, with a lot of activities like this, like fishing and all this other stuff that has food buffs that can improve it, that gives you more reason for cooked foods, right? It's not just like, oh, everybody wants the food that increases experience, or everybody just wants the food that increases your attack power. It gives you a lot of different things to sell, which is nice. Yeah, that was all right. Oh my God. That was a strong bite. Oh, that was like an octopus. Damn. Hell yeah, we got an octopus. Oh, you can also use energy to like increase the chances of you getting some like a good fish, I guess. We might try that our next cast. We caught an octopus. Hell yeah. But yeah, I would love to stream more of this, but this is what I really enjoy doing is I like doing the trade skills. I like, you know, setting up, investigating how the nodes work and all that. And probably not a lot of people not that interested in watching that. This fishing rod's just about busted though, which honestly I'm partially happy with because it gives us a little bit more room. Yeah, we're definitely catching stuff faster too. God damn it. Let's throw like 10 energy into it. And this time we can't screw up. I did try to do it a little bit early there because I find that if I try to like trigger early, that's when I tend to hit those perfects. But that was obviously too early. Yeah, the glowing red icon means that my main hand weapon is almost broken, and that's the fishing rod. Yeah, exactly. Shtick. That's exactly what I'm talking about. Like, there's so much other things to do. Like, yeah, again, in games like WoW, you can fish, but there's not really much to it, right? I mean, not that this is overly complicated or anything, but... Okay. Is that... Oh, please. That's like starfish or sand dollars. Shellfish. Damn it! Please, for God's sakes. Holding down space key. Okay. Is it broke? Yeah. Oh. So can you like sell it or something? Like, why would you? What would be the point of keeping it? Let's do another 10 energy. I like the little weird animation you make. I'm channeling my energy to fish. We're giving the player a lot of stuff. Like, I want to live... Like, when I play this, I want to... Hey, there's a little crab. When I play this stuff, it's nice to be in a world with a lot of different things. But... Like, things to do. Not, like you say, not just go out and... farm your dailies, dungeons, and... raid, and... endless PvP crap, you know? Ooh, that was... almost screwed that up. Damn it. I'm gonna... We are getting different food, like different things down here, so I'm gonna try it one more time. I feel like this is a different area, like consider a different area, so we're getting different like fish. Or aquatic sea life, to be more specific. I need to figure out how to expand my bank inventory. That's what really needs to be spread out. Yeah, I'm thinking you probably can repair it. You can probably repair the rod. Oh, where I was like doing that, I was charging the energy. That's why she kept like reeling back and forward and back and forward. When you're like channeling energy into the cast, that's what it does. So this time I didn't bother doing it. That's why she threw it immediately. I should just become like could change the channel. I could just focus on fishing videos for Black Desert Online. Bunch of fishing tutorials. Prepping for MLG fishing. I kind of don't like how you just stand there with the rod. You don't really move around a lot. Until you actually catch something, then it's like really rocking. What the hell is that? It's like a hook. Broken fishing hook. Alright. Yeah, let's head back down this way. Because, yeah, the fishing rods break pretty quickly. Or at least these ones do. Well, I mean, not move like she's not jumping all over the place. Jesus, who's this guild? OTG Reds. Apparently, OTG Reds, they're the ones who are going to lead the server and dominate in the fishing arena. Oh, this person's quest is done. I don't even remember what it was.
Welcome. Quack. Fish here.
Oh, wait, did I get one? When did I get a starfish?
Want a cup of salt
What?
water?
I'll take it. I'm not going to ask questions. I could have easily missed it. Because I'm distracted now because I'm pretty hungry. Ooh, this guy gives quests. Valianos.
So fresh, so appetizing.
He likes villagers, eh? Valley of Villagers. I'm guessing mackerels are probably here only, though. Oops. Sorry, buddy. Knock him in the water. Sup? Say something. I should have put my my bait on. Okay, I'm guessing only mackerels maybe come from here. Catch a mackerel and show it to Croy. Let's pull that up. Oh, you can't really mark it. Because we didn't catch any mackerel. We didn't catch any of the other fish that we caught down the line. I'd like to go catch those stupid fish hooks too, just to get rid of that quest. Ah, that's a good point, Clifford. It could have just been mistranslated, maybe. Oh, these shellfish don't stack either. An ingredient that can be sold or traded. Sold to a trader used in cooking. Wonder who I can sell that to. Like what trader? Extremely rare and ancient iron coin, a favorite item among collectors. The image of a crowned man is imprinted on it. Trade managers would buy this for a generous price.
Yeah.
It's a scorpion fish, I think. Yeah. So trade Who's What's Its guys would buy that one. Yeah, because we never caught one of those fish anywhere else. Yeah. Okay, bait it up. As much as that really doesn't seem to be helping. Why does that level up my fishing? I really don't get that. Like just baiting it helps. Every time I see these little otter guys, I think of the Othmers from EverQuest. How long have I been streaming this game? Well, actually, I guess not that long. Like 6 hours. Trying to decide if I want to just go a few more hours or take a break, get some food, and then come back. Let's catch these fish. Oh, perfect. Son, get wrecked. Fish. Thank you. Oh, God. No empty slot. What? There isn't. Oh, so fish don't stack at all. Oh, that's a pisser. I thought it was just those that don't stack. Well, let's use that. That we totally forgot about. Huh, interesting. Sold to a trader. All right, let's try to sell some of these fish. Let's see how we can figure out this trader thing. I'm going to sell this broken fishing rod, too. But anyway, yeah, thanks, Shtick. Like I say, it's kind of a like a tricky.
Oh, a good fishing rod must be homemade.
God, you're so weird.
It's too expensive.
That's just the old one. But yeah, it's trying. I try to balance it between doing stuff that most people will enjoy and then doing some of the stuff that's not everybody will enjoy watching necessarily, but it's still kind of part of the whole experience. It's hard to find that right balance. So now he will buy.
Man, you think you're so great. It's just a fishing rod.
Into a trade item. Can we credit a trade item at a workbench? You know what? Let's just sell this. I'm trying to learn everything at once, and I think that's overwhelming my brain. I need to, like, okay, just focus on a few things at a time. Oh, I want 3,000 for that crystal. Sell it to you for that. No, I won't, because it probably is useful.
If I buy a house here, I'll open a wood mill and then make my
Oh,
own
that's right.
fishing
Yeah,
rod.
I can do that. That's a good point. Clifford. Let me see if there's anything else I want to sell. I kind of want that because I might want to make more. Dried mud scripper. Yes, God. Please just. Alright. So, yes. Let's do that. Still no pearl shop!
You're done selling fish after that. I warned you.
Whoa, you threatening me? You little freak? I swear to God, I'll whoop that ass. Trade manager. Actually, there it is. Let's go check him out. Oh, it's getting dark. Oh, there's he's got a quest for us.
I say this out of concern. I am not a locksmith.
Let me ask you a favor. It's nothing too dangerous, just catching a pickpocket. I bought a jewel for my wife, but a boy stole it from me. I tried to call the vigilantes, but they're too busy. Please find the jewel for me. The boy is fast, so it'll be a tough chase. You can give him discipline too. I'll take responsibility.
The more you can.
I'm sure that's how that works.
The more houses you can buy.
Yeah, I came to that kid, but that guy said it was totally fine. And I'm sure he just disappears. I don't know what this guy's talking about. I'd never tell him it was okay to do that. That's sick. Hiya! It's time for that again. Hiya! Hiya! Ooh, there's a question mark. I saw you for like a second question mark. Don't be hiding from me. Who is it? Not this guy, is it? That's the trade guy. Or the, what are going to teach me how trade route works. These trade items belong to Bahar. Vegetables, fruit, luxuries, all sorts of things. Okay.
I'm a merchant.
I thought you were about to
haven't
quit, but
bargained
you
with
really want to
traders.
earn some money. Don't forget to prepare what I told you. These are the fundamental resources of trading. You didn't really
Velia
tell me
should open up a
anything.
new path in its development through trade. The chief already
Velia wine
agreed
is one of the
with this
things I
notion.
carry. Just try purchasing one for trade now.
Market prices are constantly changing. A trader should
You
always
really
have a finger
tell
on the
me how
pulse
to
of the
do
market.
anything, but alright. Alright. Where is the question mark? It's not him. Is it? Because I've talked to him before.
I heard women pick houses based on what
If Zara sent you, then
furniture
there's only one reason. Okay, I will help you.
You should buy furniture with your heart. Not
Some women pick houses on... Okay, yeah, I've heard that. As you might already know, wood is a material that requires a human touch. Whatever the product is, every single piece of woodwork is made by human hands. Do you understand? You should treat wood with some delicacy. Okay, go and cut down some trees. The axe I gave you will do it. Don't try to fool me. Cut down a log by yourself and show it to me. Okay, so that's just another trade skill thing. But that's still not... I've talked to her. Oh, apparently I didn't. Okay, I thought I did.
Its beauty, but in its power. Always
This, yeah, she sells... Oh, never mind. I thought she sold furniture because she's talking about furniture, but apparently that's not the case. What was I coming over here for? I don't even remember now. Oh, the trade manager, right. Hold on, let me make this person before I forget. Cool. Energy increased by 1. It's all right. Trade manager. Let's talk, shall we?
Getting a donkey is the first step to becoming a trader.
Patelli's Odd Adventure, Valiant Glass, Crystal Glass, Black Opal, Smoked Chicken, Fox Fur. Interesting. Valiant Plank. So all the stuff I have, he doesn't want. Oh, I see. Interesting. All right, right. So this is the trade stuff that he could possibly want. So, oh, that's purchase. I'm an idiot. Yes. Oh, so I guess the idea is if you really want to travel, or if you really want to do the trade route thing, you can buy a lot of this stuff from this guy and go across the world and sell it. Let's see. 103% for Mudskipper? Shit, yeah. 80% for sand. I'm just going to sell this stuff, mostly because I just want the room. Octopus. Oh, 30%. Yikes, that's pretty bad, but I'm going to sell it anyway. 30% for shellfish. Ooh, exploration nodes, Valley, and Coastal Cliff must be activated. If the exploration nodes are not connected, items will be sold at 30%. Okay. All right. I gotcha. Exploration nodes, Velia and Coastal Cliff. We'll look at that first. Scorpion fish. Want tips on fast upgrading? Forget there are NPCs or anyone other than you in the game, and just kill everything nonstop. Yeah, I don't really want to kill stuff nonstop. That gets super boring to me. I hate grinding generally, and I know this game is very grinding based. If you want to do like the whole leveling thing, if you want to do like the PvE in-game stuff, and I probably could tolerate it for like in spurts, but I'd rather look at the other like interesting thing that's not like every other MMO out there. But yeah, I mostly did that in the beta. Like I mostly just like did the quests that I needed. I'd explored a little bit of the node stuff, but all right. So what node is it that he needs? He said Rivermouth, Western Gateway. Surely nothing like over there. All right, let's see what name he said. I don't think you can search for nodes, can you? Nope, not that. Thank you. Oh, now he's getting... I don't quite get that either. Like, sometimes they just won't give you a quest, but then you go back to them, and you got a quest. Bahar's Trade Quest. Buy Alchemist Red Regent from Bahar to sell to other traders, then talk to Silver Logia at Logia Farm. Okay.
Santo Manzi.
Oh, he gives me another quest.
I refuse to talk about that bastard.
That bastard!
Fresh seafood, imbecile wine, and beautiful women. Those are the three sources of pride in Velia.
He said Coastal Cliff. The problem I heard with Tamer is I've heard that they don't scale at the high end with like gear and stuff, so they become pretty weak later on. There's a Goblin Cave node manager. I bet you can mine out of that one, I would imagine. Yeah, I don't know where the Coastal Cliff one is. I mean, you would think it would be like over here or something, right? Because this is coastal and it's a big cliff. I might just not have discovered it yet. How much of our inventory have we cleared out? Not as much as I would have liked. I might just sell it just to get... I think I'm going to probably do that. Just sell it just to get rid of it. But I'll have to be on the lookout.
It is what it is.
It is what it is. Like I say, just to get rid of it. Get it out of the thing. And then we'll focus more on, you know, very specific things later on. Alright, so for the quest, the trading quest, is it dark yet? 4 p.m. now. So for the quest, he wanted me to... Let's start untracking some of these quests. There we go. Bahar trade. Because I'm curious how trade works. That's the main reason I want to do this now. Let's see. So by Alchemist Red Regent. Reagent. I like to say reagent because I think that's right. To sell to the other traders.
I'm a merchant. I even bargain in my dreams.
I think I just wasted energy too. Okay. Price guaranteed 24 hours. Take one, I guess. Did I get it? No.
Velia should open up.
Why does he keep acting like he's got a quest for me?
Trade. The chief
that looks a little different, doesn't it?
Notion.
Oh, no. One. Purchase all? Oh, I guess he's saying purchase all that I've got so far. Using a mount in other actions will be restricted by placing cumbersome trade items in your inventory. Do you want to place a trade? Yes, that's fine. Alright. So now... Ugh, damn it. Visit Logia. Servo? Yeah. It might be just in this town. Alright, let's go to the map. Wait, where the... God damn it. Where did it say it was? Logia Farm. Where's that? I remember the name. Ah, okay. It's just over there. So yeah, with the trade packs, you do travel slower, obviously. I probably should have gotten my donkey first, but the nice thing, though, about using these trade packs is that you can actually increase your strength, I think, if you travel with trade packs. In fact, I think on the Korean servers, what they'll do is you can set up like an auto waypoint, so you go back and forth, and they'll put a trade pack on and they'll just leave it running overnight to get stamina and strength and whatnot. Yeah, I kind of want to hit 15 just to see if that opens up the Pearl Shop, because I'm curious to see the prices. Because I don't think I ever even hit 20, and I know I was looking at the Pearl Shop during the last closed beta. What's my real name? My real name is Johnny. Like Johnny 5, Johnny Carson, Johnny Be Good, Johnny Appleseed, Johnny on the Spot. I think I've probably heard them all growing up. Every possible combination. That's how you travel in style there. You have a wagon. That's interesting to me too, that if you're gonna go farm, you want to, wow, you need some shocks on that thing. He's flying all over the place. If you fall behind him and get all of pears or whatever it is he's taken from one place to another. But yeah, so what was I gonna say? Oh, that if you're gonna go farm someplace for a long time, obviously you're gonna get full up on loot. So generally, what you want to do is get a horse and a cart and take it to your loot area, and you just keep filling the cart up with loot. That's pretty awesome. Johnny Bravo, yes, of course. Here's Johnny. Both the actual Johnny Carson and, of course, oh god, wow, what's that movie called? Oh, come on. Rad Rum. Oh my god, what's the name of that movie? Jack Nicholson. Kubrick did it. Stephen King book. He hated the way he did it, even though it turned out to be one of the best Stephen King movie books that there was. Looks like some people are fighting in the general chat section. That's always nice.
This is Logia Farm.
Servo Logia's trade quest. Buy Logio potato starch from Servo Logia to sell to other traders, then talk to Bahar. Okay. Logia potato starch.
The field is a mess.
Taters, precious.
Goblins are cowards.
You're a coward.
Deal with foxes or imps.
Potato starch. Okay, I'll take one. I mean, I could probably buy a bunch and go sell them. Like, I don't know how much of a profit it really would be, though. Like, I don't know if this shows how much they're selling here. Oh, okay, I can sell these too. All right. Ah, there we go. Quest objective partially complete. Gotcha. So that quest should be gone now? No? Sell Archimist Red Reagent and visit Servo at Logia Farm. Oh, okay, so this... Alright, I see. He completes this quest, and then he gives me a quest to go back. Gotcha. Does it even make sense? A goblin's scared of imps. No, it doesn't really.
Want to connect a trade route to Western Guard
I want to check something real quick. I wanted to see if I could find my worker out here. Because I think, isn't he out here? Like, this is Potato Farm, right? I just want to see if my... I don't see any workers out here, so probably not. Can you check to see how our warehouse is doing? Like, how full it is? Because I know it's been an hour. Can't really see how full it is. Can I check this? Yeah, he's doing all right. Can we go into it? I mean, it's right here. Rank, no. So I guess your house can rank up based on how much stuff you put in it? So I guess you can't go in if it's just a warehouse, only if it's a residence. Okay.
Do you want a flower?
No. No, thanks.
We have plenty of good seeds. Do you need anything?
It does have a quest, man. There's so many quests. It's insane. All right. I was going to talk to him again. Go to node management. And can we see from here, like, how full it is? Yeah. I don't... Like, how do I see how much is in it now? That's what I'm not getting. The Shining. Yeah, The Shining was the movie. Damn. Yeah, I don't see how to see how much. Oh, maybe I can see it from here? Wait. Oh, he only did it once. So wait, how do I make sure he does it like non-stop? I don't want him to stop. I just want him to keep doing it. Hey, here he is. Ah, nice. Yeah, there's a way to make that loop, but I don't know how, obviously. Yeah, I think basically this class and the warrior are similar in some ways. I'll just look up later to see how much storage we have because I can't tell. Apparently they're similar in a lot of ways.
The field is a mess,
but I think this class has less mobility, but more like has heals and buffs. Oh, you're being a butthole again, I see. I see. Where was that trade manager? Well, we'll just head that way. Damn, 91.9% on level. Come on. Benefits of having a house. First of all, like high level cooking and alchemy can only be done in your house. Maybe other trade skills too, I'm not sure. Because you had to have like the cooking utensils, which sounds like a really bad translation of like a kitchen or a stove. Like kitchen utensil, that's like a spatula. Right. I think they mean what they're trying to say is like the combination of things you would find in a standard kitchen, like a stove, all the standard utensils that would come with that, you know, oven, stovetop, blah blah blah. I think workers have to stay in what do you call it? Lodgings, I think it's called. I don't think they can stay in the player house. That'd be awesome. We could have a roommate. Wouldn't that be fun? Things that are fun in game that are not fun elsewhere. Having a roommate. Hey, there's my worker again. Keep working, damn it. Stop stopping. You big ugly brute. But, oh, you can also put furniture in your house that gives you buffs. It gives you various buffs, so. Hey, Patrick. Love your channel, man. I watch almost all your work. Just want to say what's up. Hey, thanks, Patrick. Thanks a lot for that. Appreciate it. Not much. Just doing exciting trading. Right now, we're definitely in the more exploratory phase of trying to figure out all this game has to offer, like the various aspects of the game. Since during the beta, I mostly did fighting. I'm trying to mix it up a bit and see, you know, show that this game really does have depth. So if, you know, you don't want to just fight, you obviously have to start off that way just to get, you know, a few levels and access these towns. So you can't avoid it completely. But there are other aspects like the fishing. There's horse breeding, which we haven't even touched on, which apparently can be pretty... I don't know if it's complicated. It's very RNG based, I've heard. But, oh, we need to find this trade vendor again because I've already forgot where he's at. That was in the rough direction. But yeah, there's fishing, horse breeding, there's cooking, alchemy, there's running trade routes. I think the high end there's sieges and stuff, but I really don't care about that. I got all the sieging I could ever want out of Guild Wars 2, I think. Yes, exactly. I want my roommate to just stare at me while I sleep and admire me and make art out of my dead skin flakes. Hello.
I'm a merchant. I even bargain in my dreams.
Yeah, I could have actually just bought a bunch and sold it. Oh well. That's fine. I'm not really worried about it right now. Okay, how many times are you going to have me do this? Alright, we won't do that again. Because I think we get the idea. Well, I'll do it again just to get the experience and stuff, but I will... I'll hold on doing it right this second. I mean, fishing is kind of boring to watch. Watching me slowly walk back and forth, probably pretty excruciating. I would, however, really like to knock out this one quest. The fishhooks one. I kind of just want to get it out of my thing. It's a daily quest. Depending on what you get from doing it, though, I don't really... What do you get? A fisher's token. Token given to the otter fisher as a sign of gratitude. Take it to the fisher to exchange for paste bait. 3 energy, which is nice. And 80 contribution experience. I don't know if you get the fish token for the daily. I would think you would. Yeah, it's very confusing just because there's so much stuff. And the tutorial doesn't do a very great job of introducing it to you, though to be fair, there's a lot to introduce, so it can be messy. And especially because a lot of it interconnects. So to teach you how to use A, you kind of have to know a little bit about B and C, which are their own whole other thing. So... I think every part of the internet's the weird part of the internet. You have to buy it. It's not free to play. You do have to buy it. I think the base package is $30, but after that it's free to play. So it's like Guild Wars 2 in that respect. Like there's no monthly fee. There is a cash shop. And there's some discussion to be had about how powerful the items in the cash shop are. But I don't think there's anything blatantly pay to win in the cash shop. There's some like shady business stuff they did. Like in this game, when you upgrade your armor. Oh, I forgot this was way over here. Have I talked to this guy before? Oh, I think I did. Yeah. Did you attack me? You out of your damn mind? Apparently you are. I like how he completely ignored the traders that have been standing there. But he thought he was going to mess with me. Smart thinking. What quest does this guy have? So does... does... It looks like a trade skill icon.
Are you here to
Let's
meet
see what this
Captain
quest
Cliff?
is. Workers of the camp. This camp's surrounded by threats, which means we're not in a position to refuse any helping hands. I don't know what you're looking for, but we will thankfully accept your help. First, we need help to fix the watchtowers. Workers here are having a hard time because we don't have enough resources.
We all have
so I
faith
guess
in the
it's a
captain.
resource gathering one. Maybe? Stop the pickpockets. Meet dwarf workers. Oh, okay. Let's go do this first. But it's interesting, yeah, like we come back and now all of a sudden there's quests. There's new quests. And I don't really understand like what's triggering those new quests. Is it level based or what? Alright, so let's do this fishing. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Alright. How are resources exhausted? There's like 2 people here. Give me a break, man. So I guess the fishing level up is like what level of fishing you're at now, and it probably takes a combination of whatever your fishing experience is and any items that you're putting on, I guess. Basically the way the cash shop works, and I'd show you if I had access to it, but for some reason I do not, is you can buy things with real money in there, and typically there's nothing that's going to give you a huge advantage over other players. But there are some things that are questionable. You can buy skins, like costumes, that make your character look, different. But they also come with bonuses, like bonus experience, less of a death penalty, things like that. Alright, let's cast this some bitchin' fish. Ugh. More fertilizer. I want these damn fish hook. How is this exhausted, by the way? There's like one other person fishing. I wonder if it's just always exhausted. I'm gonna mark this quest. Save the Earth. But yeah, so you can buy other things like I think stuff that expand your inventory, stuff like that. The uproar came when there's like 3 parts of this problem as far as I see it. Let me do this fish first. Booyah! Owned! Got a broken bottle. Not quite the same thing. So there's 3 parts of this problem as I see it. 1, this game, when you get armor and stuff, it doesn't really change your look a whole lot. Like I have a breastplate on right now, right? Let me take that breastplate off, if it'll let me. Now the breastplate is off. Now it's on. Now it's off. So you can see there's not like hardly any visual change with the gear that you wear. Like boots, I'm taking my boots off. That's the boots. Like there was literally no change. Helm, there's no helm look at all. So it's, and this is all the way to max level, by the way. From everything I've heard, everything all the way to max level, you're pretty much, all the changes are very minor cosmetics changes. Okay, let's do this thing. And we'll do 80. There we go. That's something. I don't know what the hell that is. Looks like worms. Oh, mudfish. How is that even a fish? It looks like a pile of crap. But, so anyway, yes. Typically, during leveling, you don't get visual progression with your character, which, in my opinion, is a very big part, and has been a big part of RPGs for a very long time. Getting cooler looking armor, cooler looking weapons. Even if it's side grades, you're progressing in visually as well as getting more damage, more hit points, more gooder, basically. And this game doesn't have very much of it by default, like in game. So first of all, they're charging to make your character look significantly different. And that's the only way you can really do it is by going into the cash shop. And on top of that, they're also charging a lot of money to do it. Supposedly they dropped the price down to $25. It was like $35. But that's pretty ridiculous because the standard for most games, God, come on. The standard for most games like this is about $10 to $15 for skins. And Guild Wars 2, I've heard if you buy a skin, you can wear it on any character on your account that has the same type of armor. So if you buy a leather special skin, you can wear it on any character that wears leather. So yes, is it necessary? No. Is it still really shady to remove something that's been a staple of RPGs since pen and paper days, right? Because you'd want to know, oh, DM, tell me what my new armor looks like. How badass does it look? That's been part of the whole progression. And to take that out just so that you can throw it in the cash shop is really shitty. I get that they have to make money, but come on. Like, there's better ways to do that. Blade and Soul, on the other hand, is a free-to-play game. Come on, I don't want actual fish. I just want to catch a fish hook. That's too much to ask. But Blade and Soul, a free-to-play game. In other words, you don't have to pay anything. You can go download it, play it right now. Like, my character is about 10 levels away from max. I've got like 6 or 7 different costumes at least. Outfits that I've not had to pay a dime for. There's outfits in the cash shop there, but there's plenty of options outside of it. But this game you had to buy, and there's no outfits. It really sucks. It just really sucks. They really need ways in game to get these outfits. And they need to, if they want to charge outrageous prices for these outfits, then that's fine. But you should have options in game. And let's be honest, like the whole reason they didn't, God almighty, come on. The main reason they charge so much, well, it feeds off each other, right? They intentionally don't have them in the game. And they're intentionally charging so much for them because A, they know you cannot possibly get them in game. And 2, because they know how important it is visual upgrades are to a lot of players. So they try to gouge them on that. I think that's really shitty. It's not a good start for them. And like I say, supposedly they dropped the prices to $25, but that's still outrageous. That's still $10 more than the most expensive outfit I've seen in other MMOs. So yeah, we'll see. Because I can tell you this, like if this is a game I really love to play, and the outfits for like 10 to 15 bucks, I could see myself buying several of them. Like maybe not immediately, but over time buying a few. At $35 or even $25, I will buy 0 outfits. I'm not going to pay that much. Like it's ridiculous. I've caught like everything that's in this lake or in this river except what I want. Washed up laundry? It looks like somebody doesn't know how to use laundry properly. Take it to an otter fisher. What? I don't even want to know why this otter guy wants this stuff. He's sick. But anyway, that's my rant. I did like a whole 30-minute video on it. But it just irritates me. And the reason it irritates me is because I think this game could be great. I really love that it does so much different than a lot of the WoW clone MMOs out there. And even like Kung Fu or even Blade and Soul, which is definitely not a WoW clone. It's like it still has that formula of kill stuff to level up, move on to the next quest hub. The trade skills are really, I won't say half-assed, but they're dumbed down extremely. Basically, Blade and Soul has a trade skill system for people who don't like trade skills. And I love trade skills, so I hate it. But it's very simplistic, and I really dislike it. This game is the opposite. Like, there's a lot of depth to it. And I love that. And I want to see it become successful in the Western market because I want investors and these developers to say, hey, look, this can be successful. You don't just have to follow the formula that WoW laid out, right? You can do something else, and people will enjoy it. I mean, Brad McQuaid is working on, what's it called? Pantheon, I think. And that's supposed to kind of go back to a lot of the old stuff. Though, you know, quite frankly, oh my god. We did level up fishing, though. Oh no, we actually leveled ourselves up. Nice. So, do we still have the Pearl access? Pearl? Okay, am I... You know what? Hold on a second. I'm going to look. I'm searching how to access the Pearl Shop because... I'm going to do past 24 hours. Wylander. It doesn't drop it much. It changes it very little. To play the game once it comes out, I think the bottom tier, or like the lowest, basically the lowest cost of entry, I think it's $30. Maybe they just don't have it until... I'm not going to look too much longer, but... Yeah, I can't find anything on why it's not showing up for me. Because it's not in our marketplace. That's just the general like player marketplace. I don't know, man. I'm not sure what you get in the Explorers pack. Yeah, my Kung Fu Master is only 35, 36, I think. Still got like 9 more levels to go to get max. Spent too much time doing other stuff. And now with this in the mix as well, too many damn games. I'm so behind on everything else. Like Fallout, I haven't uploaded in like 2 weeks. Tomb Raider, I haven't uploaded in a week. Force Master, I just put it up today, but I haven't made it live yet. Whoops. I meant to do that. In fact, I might do that after my next cast. Like, cast of the line. I want this damn fishing hook. Like, now I'm, like, pissed that I really haven't gotten it yet. So now I'm annoyed. You've seen there's costumes on the shop that are cheaper. I think the ones that are cheaper don't come with weapon skins, which, you know, the weapon skins, I guess, aren't as big of a deal. But, again, it just feels like, really? Was that necessary? Oh my god, ass. I do not have any max characters on Blade and Soul, no. I'm going to alt-tab here real quick and make that Force Master live, because I meant to do that earlier. Wait, what? Oh man, don't tell me that upload crapped out. Really? So it got 99% uploaded and then was like, oh, I don't know. Come on. Windows. Let's see if I can upload the last 1%. Because I waited until it said processing. Oh. We might get a little bit of jumpiness here on the upload when I'm uploading. I'm just going to see if it starts all over. I'm just going to stop it. Don't worry about it. But yeah, it might get a little choppy here. I'm hoping that it saved the 99% of the video that I have uploaded, because it clearly said it was finished uploading and processing. So I closed the browser, and apparently it wasn't done. Ooh, that was close. And that's a load of bullshit. We used up all the bait. I swear to God. You haven't finished the story quest on any character. For Blade and Soul, no. I have not. How would you finish that at that such low level? Unless the story quest just ends really soon. There is no global auction house in this game. No. I'm pretty sure. Well, let me rephrase. I'm almost positive there's no global auction house. I think they're all regional. Which again, I like, because it gives a reason to like, oh, this one area, they're really needing these specific types of goods. I can take those goods over there and sell them and make a profit. I like that kind of thing. Yeah, the melee or the unarmed is pretty fun, for sure. Yeah, regional. So like, for example, if I did a shop here, I can't use the map while I've got this open. That's weird. Like, you can only do it in this area, I think. Are you shitting me? All right, does this quest work? Because I feel like it's full of shit. Like, for real. Like, I'm just checking to make sure, like, I can't, like, pick it up in here or some shit. Because I did before. Like, I looked before. I think this otter little asshole is lying to us. I feel like he's lying to us. Yeah, I know that you can, once you hit 45 on Blade and Soul, there's like 15 Hong Moon levels or something. And there's also, I know, like Mushin's Tower, where it's like solo challenges, which is pretty cool. I also, like I say, I don't know how to get my Conqueror's package stuff. I assumed you get it in the mail. Maybe you have to go to a specific NPC? Because I opened this up and there's like nothing here. Is there like a rewards tab? Oh, you know what? I wonder if maybe it's under the pearl? No? Friend or notice. Damn it. Apparently these fish hooks aren't that big of a problem, because I can't seem to catch one. I'm gonna give it like 2 more tries. Oh, you have to claim it on the webpage? Ah, shizen. Well, let me do that now. Shizen. Since we're fishing and all. Which I know is super interesting. Oh, it says available. I guess. Okay, so I guess you gotta, like, on top of that, like, claim it. I have no idea what server I'm on. It's only got one choice. I might have to log out like after this and see what server I'm on. Oh, I hear that fish. Oh my god. I wonder if that's like, maybe like those are more in depth, the more difficult the fish is that you captured. Fried fish, steamed fish, fish soup. Interesting. Let me log out real quick so I can see what server I... Wait, does it say here? Server. Oh, this is where you channel shift. I gotcha. Yeah, I'm in Balianos 2. Yeah, I'm not sure what server I'm on, though. Let's take a look. Oh man, I love South Park Stick of Truth. That game was awesome. That was a great game. Looking forward to the sequel. All right, we are on Orwin. Yeah, it's the only one that's selectable anyway. Okay. All right, let's grab the... Oh, that's right. You know what? We can actually get a skin. Let's grab ahead and grab that skin. Region... I like that they let you see what it looks like before you claim it. That's pretty cool. Man, Berserker's got such bad posture. Holy shit. Like it's really bad. Alright. Always claiming those stuff. Tamer. Valkyrie skins look pretty good. It says within 24 hours. Hopefully it's a little faster than that. Yeah, I've actually got a full Let's Play of the South Park RPG. The pet system, like... I know one of the things they do is pick up items for you. I think they can give you buffs and stuff too. I think it's really lame that the only way to get a pet is in the store. What's even lamer is the fact that there's a quest in-game. There's a quest in-game that's supposed to give you a pet, but they took it out. Like, the quest is still there, but she doesn't give you a pet. It is, like, really lame. Yeah, my Blade and Soul videos are pretty good. MMOs are hard to do. Like, it's hard to keep them interesting. No, I mean, the quest is doable. You can do the quest. You just can't get... Like, you just can't get the pet. It sucks. Did I get mail? No. Trying to decide which pet I want. I'll get this one. Using this fishing as an excuse to claim my stuff. Oh my lord. Alright, one more time. One more. And I'm done. Yeah, I probably count as one, maybe, as one viewer. Possibly. I'm not sure, because I always keep it up so I can take a look at it. I will say their little claim system is pretty cool. Like, it shows you pictures of the stuff that you're gonna claim. That's pretty slick. All right. I'm gonna Google this one real quick, because surely to God, unless you just gotten super unlucky, I'll make sure it's like, oh, you're supposed to fish from somewhere totally different. Then I would be super pissed. I can't find anybody talking about this quest. Sweet. Well then, forget it. I might do that off camera or something. Screw you, you little shit. Wait, what? Broken bottle fragment. I see you brought a broken bottle fragment. Here, take this fisher's token. Ah, okay. So we can do the broken bottle stuff too. Can you keep doing it? No. Okay. Well, that's interesting. I wonder if that's like resets daily as well. Oof. All right. Well, that was mostly futile. Is there a trade manager over here? Probably not. Come on. There you go. Ah, there is. Nice. Nope. That is nice, though, actually. Oops. Nope. Sweet. I like that. That's good. Also, da-da-da-da,
I'm Luke from Valia. It's a pleasure to meet you.
What? After entering a field, trade shop use will be restricted for 10 minutes. What? After entering a field? What? Okay, so it's restricted for 2 minutes. I don't know what it means by a field. I guess... I don't know. Who knows? Who cares? Let's unfollow this godforsaken fishhook quest. And let's meet the dwarf workers while we're waiting. I really like Terra. But I've heard that there's really not much to do at the end. Are you going up too? Some soldiers already left. The soldiers here, are full of spirit and morale. They trust Captain Cliff from bottom of their hearts. There's one on the top of the tower. He's been guarding this area for several hours already. I don't think he had a single meal today. Can you bring him something to eat, please? God, speaking of something to eat, damn. Getting hungry. Officer Phineas sent you? You look sloppy. You got some skill or something? A wild ogre destroyed the tower. It took a lot of effort to rebuild. Yet we still need more resources to fix the towers. We have enough stones, but we don't have enough wood. Can you cut some trees for me? What I need is birch timber. Okay. Maybe that quest opened up like once I got some new skills. Whoa, hey. I guess I have to. There we go. Hit R. I guess once I got some new trade skills abilities, it opened up. Interesting. I am operating a GTX 980 Ti. Oh, whoa, hello. Oh, damn, still not him. Keep climbing. That's not WoW, like, fairly deep into... What came after Wrath of the Lich King? I think I stopped after that. Oh, son of a... You see the foggy over there? That's the Forest of Seclusion. I don't even want to think about what happened last time. I got lost and had to wander around for a while because of the fog. Then I ran around like a madman for a bit. Then I found something called Fairy Nest. I don't remember what happened after that. It's a miracle I came back alive. Anyway, that place is spooky. Wonder if that's a tent. No, relax. Just grab the thing. Thank you. So I need fragrant jerky. I don't even know how to make fragrant jerky, do I? Ah, it tells you. Nice. Process the 2 meat to make fragrant jerky. Did we have to use... Yeah, we used drying for that, for jerky, right? I'm pretty sure. Yeah, just go. You'll be fine. Oh, damn, unless you lag out and fall like 6 times. Alright, so let's go kill some wolves. Probably as well get some lumber while we're at it. Oh, this guy's got another quest. Seems like you need to keep coming back.
We'll never lose our pride to the height.
Are you from Velia or Serendia? In either case, you must have seen the nearby farms. Have you heard of gray boars? I know boars often attack farms and houses, but I never heard of one with gray fur. I'll reward you if you can check that out.
This is a Western Guard camp.
It's just a Western Guard camp. Okay. Big guy's getting all pissy. Okay, birch. That guy said he needed birch, right? Ah, shit. I forgot to sell stuff to the trade manager. I need to go do that before I fill up and get pissed off again. Cataclysm. No, actually, I did stop before Cataclysm, I guess. Because I remember I picked up the game again when Cataclysm came out, but more just to fart around with it. Because in Wrath of the Lich King, I was doing the raiding thing. And the server I started on was terrible for Horde. Which, I mean, most servers seem to be terrible for Horde. And we just could not get people. So we moved to another server, which was like Horde dominant. And I still ended up leaving after that. Just because I guess I got kind of tired of it. I do miss raiding, though. Wait, where did... Oh, trade guy. Oh, that's right. We were waiting for that stupid timer, which I didn't fully understand, to drop.
I'm Luke from Velia. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Alright, let's just sell all this shit. I don't really... Exploration nodes, Western Guard Camp, and Western Guard Camp. Well, let's go ahead and invest in this, I guess. Because we got the whatever for it. Really? Wait, what? Why would I need... Wait a minute. Hold on. I don't think that's right. Because he's the node manager, right? Ugh. Really? Like way over there's the they consider the previous node? Whatever. I'm just gonna sell. I don't want to fart with it. I'm just trying to clear up room. I'll worry about what node connects to what.
I'm proud that I pay taxes. The money will be used to make Valenos great again.
Yes, I'm sure it will. What? I'm selling, you jack off. What? Who cares if I don't have any empty slots? I'm selling... Oh my god. I'm selling. Why would I need an empty trade slot?
Interested in trading?
Yes, I sure am. Traders. I wish you would buy the shit that I'm trying to fucking sell. Okay. That's an interesting bug. Holy shit, that actually sold for a lot. Yeah, Burning Crusade was interesting. I didn't like it as much as a lot of people did. I actually did like Wrath a lot. But I didn't do a lot of the high-end rating there, so that could be part of that. Oh, whoops, we already got that one. Bring birch timber. Oh, did we just have to get the one? Oh, okay. Let's go turn that back in, I guess. They'll probably go, I need more stuff now. That's the way these types of quests seem to go. It really is Birch. Thank you so much. Officer Phelan is a good judge of character. You're a very capable person. Desperate soldiers. Have you seen the captured ogre over there? Soldiers preventing its rampage are almost dying, you know. A few days ago, a chain holding the beast was broken and a guard's neck was broken along with it. Go there. They might need your help. Alright, we'll hold off on that. We'll do this boar quest. Because I want to go back soonish to get more of a level appropriate area. Even though maybe this is kind of leading me back down this way with these higher levels. I don't know. If you look at our map... Nope, just... Where's the pigs? Look at our map. Belly is over there. Now, I was going to lead us over here. I remember that. I actually prefer a subscription. To a lot of the other crap, I'll take a subscription any day of the week. But I mean, are those the boars that we need? Hey, they are. Like, I'm used to it, though. Like, oops. Wait, what? Thank you. So, my first MMOs were all pay for. So I had no problems with it. Fragrant jerky. We probably can use any meat for that, I would think. But yeah, I'm totally fine with MMOs that have subscriptions. And if it's MMO that has like the optional subscription, I'll just do that. Like I think that's a fine in between. Skyforge, I don't think I've ever heard of it. Do not believe I've heard of that one. You guys still alive. Yeah, never mind. Yeah, the problem when you go... The thing that was so nice about the days where it was just, you buy the box, you pay a subscription, you didn't have this stuff. It's like, oh, well, if you don't pay a subscription, then, you know, you have to pay for it in other ways. You got this thing that would normally be free in the cash shop, and we're going to put these artificial limitations on you so that you have to buy to, or pay money to bypass them, or you have to be a subscriber. It's like, I'd rather just get access to everything instead of being nickel and dimed, really. All right, so it's not raining and it's daytime, so we should be able to make this, I believe. Let's dry the hell out of some jerky. I was reading the quest or the comments here. Somebody said, damn, no package. And somebody else said, they suspended it until they work on the duping problem. So that did make the jerky, right? Rare jerky. So apparently that's not how you make fragrant jerky. Select drying. So I guess it has to be wolf meat. Alright, let's go do it real quick. We are all over the place, aren't we? Ha. Yeah, whoa, damn, you guys are all... What are you even eating at? Doesn't matter. Let's loot quickly before the bodies disappear. But yeah, EverQuest 2, that was another game that I feel like is pretty criminally underrated. I don't really know how good the top end game is, but yeah, like that game had a pretty decent amount of stuff to do. The trade skills were really interesting the way that they were set up. But yeah, I think that game was kind of underrated. It's one of those MMOs that I always feel the pull to go back to at some point. Yeah, I actually kind of curious to find out like what's the cash shop in Path of Exile is like, because that kind of stuff is interesting to me. Like how these games are managed to like be free to play. Like how do they do it and have it be fair or whatever. So yeah, it looks like the items you get for doing the pre-orders are not coming in because I guess there's a duping problem. So I guess they got to fix the duping problem and then they'll give it to us, which is fine. I think jerky's just for hit points, right? Yeah, it increases hit points slightly. I'll just make a bunch of it. Yeah, Blade and Soul's quite good. I'm enjoying it so far. Like, the combat's really fun.
We'll never lose our pride to the Hydelians.
Hydelians.
This is a Western Guard camp.
Where are you heading now? How about you visit Toscani Farm? Alvadi Toscani, the owner, is famous for his stories of the past. People say that he was a legendary hunter. If you want to go there, ask Consta in the camp. The boy is missing his family so bad lately.
The great Captain Cliff is currently stationed.
Yes, I know about Captain Cliff. Alright, so now I take this to him, right? Ticka-tickum. Wait, what? That's what I made, right? Fragrant. fragrant. Okay. I just had to, I guess it doesn't count till I give it to him, which I mean makes sense. I guess it's kind of a weird way they set that quest up. Ha! Helped in your divorce. Man, yeah, I back, especially, really, I was only really hardcore into MMOs back in the EverQuest days and the like WoW days. Piss off. And yeah, I heard stories about people getting divorces or all kinds of messed up crap. Actually, I kind of inadvertently helped somebody almost get a divorce with WoW. Give jerky, yes. The workers did this for me. They didn't have to. Thanks anyway. That's not really much of a meal, but complete that quest. Damn, we still got 10 contribution. Damn it, would you stop? Yeah, I want to get all these nodes linked up because it's annoying having them not linked. So we about his mother. Okay. Oh. Piss off fishing quest. Prick. Let's go talk to this guy. It's interesting because we're going a totally different route than I did with every other character I did in the beta. Like, with the other characters, I went more like this shit. Like this way, I think, and then down and like southeast. Now we're kind of doubling back, and there's like more quests for us.
You must never forget.
Yes, I do miss my parents. But did Trouvain say that to you? I thought he was just a freak because he always talks about ghosts in the forest and stuff like that. He's a nice guy. Wow, I'm moved.
The wolves and imps are causing
My parents own a farm near here. I feel sorry for them because I can't visit them often. What's worse, my vacation was canceled because the imps attack. Can you give my regards to them? They live in Tuscany Farm to the east.
Have you heard the rumors about boars causing trouble around farms?
Rumors about boars. It feels like it's like, no, there's not really rumors so much as, yes, you have a boar problem. I realized we had that quest to go talk to the goblin ogre guys, but it's probably to like get metal or something for them, like another trade skill thing. So I kind of want to start heading back to the main base and go kill some stuff. Maybe farm up some experience. Yeah, I know. It's just, I always like got in my mind, it's like, oh man, like nobody's going to want to watch me farming and doing whatever, which I guess is partially true because last time I checked, there's only like 4 people watching. But yeah, fair enough. It's not really a super interesting thing to watch. Oh, there's 6 people now. Awesome. Hello, folks. Truly, the great commentators would be able to keep anyone interested doing anything, even playing the most boring of games. And yes, Diablo 3 is awesome. Like when it first released, I was so disappointed, but they just done a really good job of turning that game around. Tuscany Farm. Ah, corn farming. What the hell is that? Some kind of insane turkey. I don't want to talk to you.
You must have
Talk
seen
to
a
Godfather
whole lot of
here.
nasty imps and wolves on your way.
If you see Santo Manzi, will you ask him if I could get more goblin workers?
The beasts around here suddenly became extremely violent one day.
Hey, I mean, adventurer, would you like to help us? One of my storage doors is broken. I think either boars or bears did it. I had to fix the door as soon as possible, but I needed materials. I'd be grateful if you could get me some wood. See, it's pretty cool that you actually have trade skill type quests. Like trade skill quests to go like kill things or like bring wood, things like that. For farmers, the boars are always a problem. They rush onto the farm and mess up the field. It's time to do some cleanup. Will you please clear out the boars? Of course, don't forget the remains. Cut some meat from them. The boars should pay for their deeds. Jesus Christ, they're just boars, man.
My son Constant bought it for me. He's stationed at the West Camp.
I know, I taught them. People rarely pass this place, so nature prevailed here without being harmed by human touch. But to be honest, I can't stand the crying tree spirits. The sound goes on and can reach so far that the farmers here are having trouble sleeping. Can you give us a helping hand?
Our farm's corn.
Would we cut down trees if they cried? Well, maybe. If they cried all the time for no good reason. Alright, there's probably some NPCs here that we can chitty chat with. What's the point of that door? I know there's at least one that I saw over there. There you go, mercenary. All you young people are leaving with all the beasts around. My son left too, but he's doing important work. He's at the western camp where they protect Velia.
My son is
For my son, I'm so glad to hear it. Oh man,
always worried about
a lot of quests here. You must be coming from the western camp. How's my son Constant doing there? No news is good news, right? That's my hope. Please tell him that his mom and dad are doing well. The farm's pretty peaceful now, but the Phlegm farm has some rodent problems. The owner is in charge of the storage in Velia, but he is way too cowardly.
Will you help me move this corn sack?
Damn it. Well, hello, my dear. Would you like to help me? We were supposed to send corn to Velia. In fact, the goods weren't ready because we're short-handed. Can you bring the cornfield down there and bring... Can you go to the cornfield down there and bring me sacks of harvested corn?
Take a look around. See if you need anything.
A few days ago, I saw a cuckoo bird. The wild bird just ran over everything, no matter what was in front of it. It hit me too, and I hurt my back. Now I feel a little bit better. But if we keep letting the bird rampage, all the farms and people are in trouble. Can you handle that bird, please?
Young fellow, take some corn.
Are you really pushing the corn thing, I feel like. Everyone calls me Novara. I'm gonna guess this is not a... Oh, it is a node. It needs a previous node, which is Forest of Seclusion. Does this one need a previous node? What is the previous node of that one? Alright, so there's multiple nodes that need this. Let's go ahead and head over there, and we'll come back and do this quest. Definitely shorter if we just manually run. Do we need this for a quest? No. Retreat it? Yes, this we do. Die together. Alright, so we want to actually be careful. We don't want to butcher these other things. Oh, those are not the ones we need. Obviously, these are a bit lower level. And you just got caught in the crossfire there. Alright, we'll just kill those as we go this way. I think green just means like they're trivial. They're probably not giving... Well, it actually did show that it gave me XP, I think. Yeah, it did. God. Devastating. Well, got the tree spirits to see. God. So awesome. Nope. Down and back, or down... Oh, okay, I'm out of stamina. Down and back for... down, back, and Q for the shield is a little weird. Alright, tree spirits. You have to die because you've been annoying someone. That's a good enough reason to kill somebody as anything, I guess. Alright. Do we need these anymore? There we go. Yes, we do. There we go. Can't even live through like half a combo. You guys are weak. Doing nature a favor. Alright, so now we just need one more big one. There he is. I think one more big one. Nice. Alright, cool. So we were able to finish that quest on the way, which is nice. Alright, later, Wylander. Probably missed when you actually left because I'm bad at reading chat. That's one thing I'm really bad at as far as streams goes. I'm really bad at keeping up with the chat. And this node better not be like, oh, you need some previous nodes. I'm gonna be pissed. Let's put our weapon away so we can actually run.
'79. You're the 79th person passing through here today.
The bandits from Baragi Den are everywhere. I can count on one hand the amount of travelers I've seen here, including you.
The Western Guard camp is to the north.
So how are you node management if I
This
can't,
node connects
unless,
to the
of
forest
course...
of seclusion in the east and Baragi Den in the south.
Nope, stop. Hold on. I want to check something. Yep. Wait, what? Hold on. Wait. Okay, so that one actually is over there. Okay, no, it's... Oh, wait, maybe... No. It's showing over here. But that's obviously not right, because there's ain't nobody over here. So what kind, like... So what's good about Skyforge? Like, what makes it interesting? Like, Blades and Soul is different, is interesting because of the, like, the dynamic action combat. There he goes. Now he's showing up. I guess I just had to explore over there? I don't know. Okay, I want to... The
79.
Connect to the previous
You're
node
the
is required.
79th person
Press the button
passing
and
through
check the previous node. But it... There's no... Oh my god. How deep am I gonna have to go back to previous nodes? Like, this is ridiculous. Like, it should have been way up here. Why on earth does it connect, like, way the hell over here? Forget it. Like, why doesn't it show here? Like, why is, like, the option not even there? Like, other ones did. Like, it would say, oh, you can't do it here. I don't know, whatever. Whatever. That's kind of what I'm talking about, where a lot of the stuff, like, they don't explain very well / at all. Like, why on earth do I need to check those nodes, like, way off? Like, shouldn't it be connected to Velia? Shouldn't that be an option? What am I doing here? Oh, maybe this is the tree one. Oh, okay. I had to cook the boars, but they're not listed because reasons. Alright, so let's just kill this guy. What? Oh, my bad. Wrong thing. So I need... Bring pork. So he just wants the pork. So I just need to kill one more. Wow. He actually survived, well, one shot. I mean, just barely, but he survived it. Huh. Become a God, and it's an action RPG. I do like my action RPGs. Is that marked at the... Nope. We want to mark this. Actually, let's do this. Nope. Just mark it. Of course, now it's got marked on the map like everywhere that there's pork. Crying spirits, we can turn that in. Oh, what the hell is that? Oh. It sounded way bigger than it actually was. So yeah, I don't think I'm gonna get back to where I was planning on to kill stuff. I keep running into quests and it's like, oh, there's all this other stuff. I just keep following that trail. Alright. Who am I taking this to? Oh, Vito, okay. Both of these quests are for Godfather wannabe here. Thanks, you swept out all the tree spirits. Now I can sleep well.
The beasts around here suddenly became extremely violent one day.
Pork. Seeing your hunting skills makes you want to tell you an old story of mine.
That's
why I like young people. Thanks for the meat.
When I was a kid. This chair, my son Constant bought it for me.
Oh, I know. Good Lord, I know. Old man. Alright. So, I want to find this bird. The hell? Where is... Oh, it's that that bird we saw earlier. That freaky looking bird. Where are you at? Oh, I see you. Nope. You're a tree spirit. That's what that weird looking turkey was. I think it looks like a turkey. I guess it could be in a few places. Let's look up north. There's already people here, so I'd rather go where there's not people. Get a better chance of getting it. I will say I'm not really crazy about moving away from like tanks and healers, especially healers. There's tanks in a lot of these games, but a lot of times you don't have actual healing. I can get why they do it, but I don't necessarily like it. Because I like playing support and heals. If every game could make healing as interesting as it was with Terra, with the Mystic. Mystic was awesome. I loved Mystic. It was a lot of fun to heal. Because you weren't just healing. You were healing, you were doing these short duration buffs, you were dropping items on the ground that players could pick up to get them like mana and health. Like you were constantly doing stuff, and I liked that. Where the hell is this damn bird? Of course, well, at least I know what it looks like, I guess. Because I was going to say, of course, I saw it when I came over. I just want to see what this is. Nothing that interesting. Yeah, there's definitely been comparison to Arcade. The scariest comparison is that the company might screw it up like apparently Tryon did. Because I played Arcade a bit, but then I kind of dropped off and I didn't go back. Not because I wasn't enjoying it. I just kind of fell off of it. And then I heard Tryon basically turned it into a complete mess with RNG crap. And it became very pay to win. It's like, ugh, really? So, yeah, apparently they got greedy. As often is the case. I'm trying to see if these little sections might have it. Damn it. Oh, I wonder if these... Yeah, this is the corn sacks he wanted us to pick up. So I guess we'll take this back. to her. And corn sacks, blah, blah, blah. Let's take a look. I still don't know what that is. Like that red icon thing? I have no idea. Wait, where's the actual farm I'm supposed to be taking this to? Directly south? No, yeah, that's it. Well, I almost went completely wrong way. Yeah, Mystic required a lot of attention. And I liked it because like you're healing people, you're like you have that really good buff, but it's got a short duration and it's point blank around them. You're dropping those blue Skittles that the mana classes to pick up, so they can just keep blowing stuff up. I loved it. Oh no, it's not him. I'm like, why won't he take this corn? He's like, I don't want your damn corn. Take it to my wife. No, nope. Nope.
Young fellow, take
Brought us
some
like a corn. Thank you so much.
My son.
If you come back here again, we'll have a corn fest or a feast.
I'm always worried.
That makes a little bit more sense. We'll have a corn fest. Rum. All right, back to looking for that turkey. I wonder if that's why the pearl shop's disabled, because of that duping thing. We still need 2 ash timber to bring to this guy. We could do that. Actually, do we have 2 ash? I don't think so. We just have logs. Switch to the axe. The corn is a lie! We have no corn here. She's lying to me about the delicious corn. If you don't like corn, there's something wrong with you, by the way. Just throwing that out there. Because I do know somebody who doesn't like corn. I'm like, okay. That's not okay. It's not okay that you don't like corn. Was it him that wanted it?
You must have seen a whole lot of nasty imps.
Oh, this is the tree. You're a good lumberjack. What a generous person you are. Can you handle these shrubs? Here's the wood that we've collected so far. Can you make some planks for them, please?
This place used to be nothing but apple orchards.
Making an ash plank. Can you make a plank out of the timber? Let me see your production skills. If you give me a plank, I can get the storage door fixed soon.
This chair?
I like how he's super busy just sitting in it. Yeah, I know your son gave it to you. You've been sitting your ass on it while I've been doing all the work. But nah, it's fine. Simple alchemy. You son of a bitch! No. Come here, you bastard. No! Cut, you fucking turkey son of a bitch. I'm coming for you. God damn it, it's fast. Wait. Damn it! Come on. You're an asshole. Turkey motherfucker. I swear to God when I catch that ass. God damn it, stamina. How do you count with the stamina, you damn turkey? You're just a turkey. I'm gonna cut him off a little bit. You son of a bitch. I have no ranged attacks. He's gaining. Alright, hold on, let's cut him off. Oh. No, you goddamn bastard. Oh my god. Seriously? Alright, so wait, we know where he's going. Let's take some shortcuts. Could you at least make him run slightly less fast, you dickwads? Y'all are assholes. Fucking stamina. Nope. Travel mode doesn't seem that much better. You gonna go right? You better go right. Oh, you son of a bitch. Fucking juke. God damn it. Oh, you son of a... Wait, what? Oh, you asshole. God damn it, run. I don't care how tired you are. Come on. Nope, keep... Oop. Yeah, you son of a bitch, every time. What? I clearly hit them. You know what? Fuck you. I'll get you when you come back, piece of shit. Louisiana. Right, you know what? We're gonna make this wood out here. Heating, dry, chop. There we go. What did he want? Ash planks. Come on back here, bitch. I'm gonna put your head on this chopping block. Oh, wait for him. We're gonna wait for him right here where he gets stuck too. Yeah, seriously. Need to sign that turkey up. Put him in the Pro Bowl. Yeah, come on, you prick. Hello? What the... Alright, we'll wait for him to come back. I was telling her to do the shield thing, and she refused to do it. Is your stamina really that bad? How long does it take you to recover that shit? Are you fucking shitting me? What the fuck? Alright, this is a bullshit. Let's go turn this quest in. What the fuck? Like, she would not use her shield. Why is her stamina so low? Get it back, bitch. How do you get that back?
You must have seen a whole lot of nasty...
You're strong, not ordinary at all. I will... Please come by again. I will help you. Oh, by help me, I mean... You'll let me keep helping you, I'm sure.
This place used to be nothing but apple.
By the way, where are you from, my dear? It looks like you popped out of nowhere. Oh, you don't have to answer it if you don't feel like it. I'm asking that because I like you. Back on topic. You know what? You can make some money just from agriculture. You'll need to turn your crops into merchandise, though. So you know what to learn to get richer. Okay, then pick up some corn from my field. Next, find the blacksmith in Velia. Okay.
This chair?
Shut up. Wait, why is my stamina so low? Is that what that is, right? Of course he doesn't bother to tell me. Is there any creatures over here? Can beat up on? Of course not. There's this son of a bitch. Nope, please go the way I'm looking. What the fuck? Wait, can I not attack him or something? Because I'm clearly hitting him. Do I have to hit E? Because I'm clearly hitting it. No, interact. Shit. Nope, stop getting hung up on nothing. Oh, okay. Well, that was dumb. A character does not exist, okay? Yes, I know. Okay, game. Of course he doesn't exist. I just captured him, you dick.
Our farm's corn is the best.
Oh, it's her that wants the coat, the bird.
Young fellow.
Oh, you made it.
Take
Thanks.
some corn.
Hope this pain goes down as well.
My son is stationed at the Western Guard camp. I'm always worried about him.
Okay, that was a weird one. Gather corn from the field. All right, let's get some hoes. No, wait a minute. Cut the. All right, half it on that hoe. Damn it! Get your. Really? Thank you. Let's find some corn that these little shits haven't taken. Yeah, I need to like stop soon to get some food because I've been hungry for like 4 hours, and it's like 11 o'clock, and my throat's starting to hurt. But I've been enjoying it, so it's like I don't really want to stop. Oop, 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 hello. Yeah, I love Fallout. Oh, hello, Sean. Sorry I missed you. I was busy chasing a turkey like an idiot. But, oh, yeah, I don't know if you mean you liked watching my Fallout series. In that case, thank you. And if you just mean the games, then also awesome because I love the games. I'd love to do a Let's Play of the originals. Wait, I don't think that's him. Where is he? Gather 3 corn, go to Velia. Sorry I've been all over the place again. I don't get why this has like an X on it. Times change. Oh, I guess that's like how many times he'll do it. Okay, I gotcha. I didn't really know what that times meant before. Okay, cool. I still don't know how to tell how much potatoes I have in this storage. Potatoes. Anyway. Yeah, I've been all over the place today. And I don't even really care. Like I said, I don't really care that I'm leveling slow. It's not the least of my concerns. I've played. I mean, I've done MMOs so long, and like done the things like new expansion, a new game comes out, and let's level really fast and all that. Like, been there, done that. Like, I kind of want to just. I've moved into the dirty casuals scene, which does make me throw up in my mouth a little bit. Because I was never like a hardcore raider, but I did love raiding, like a lot. Like I actually enjoyed it. It wasn't just something I did because it was the only way to get new gear. I actually enjoyed it. Back in EverQuest 1 and in WoW. But sweet, more stamina. But yeah, like I'd say starting with. When Mr. Pandera came out, or no, Cataclysm came out. Like I said, I wasn't actually even playing WoW at the time. Hello, my worker again. I picked it up just to play it. And like, I didn't even hardly touch my high level characters. I just made low level characters. The guy made a goblin rogue and a troll druid. And just leveled them up casually up until like 30 or so. And then I was like, yeah, okay, I'm good. He's over here. Yeah, it's the blacksmith. Hello.
I'm training under food.
Oh, isn't this corn for me? Thanks. Is this the corn from the Tuscany farm? I see. I can tell just from the kernels. I'll give you what I've got. Here are some potatoes. They're also superior quality.
Please understand that I have to keep hammering away here.
So now he'll tell us about smithery. Want to earn some money with production? Then you need a refinery. In a refinery, you can produce black stone powder, which you need for all production activities. It's not incredibly complex. We will go over the process step by step. Let's get to it. Are you ready to follow my guides? I'm not gonna do these yet, but I am gonna grab them. Have you ever tried using the town's storage? You will need a place to store materials and goods. In this town, Emerald runs the storage. How about you meet him and learn how to use storage? Well, I already have, but let's go meet him again for some free contribution experience. I'd love to open more nodes, but I gotta. Oops, whoa, overshot that just slightly.
Welcome to Velia.
You can store your rough stones right now. The workers you hired will pick out the materials. Put 2 or more crude stones and 10 or more corn in storage.
You can keep more goods if you get a house in town and use it for storage.
Really? So how do I use stuff about containers? Do you know anything about containers? Right, the container I'm lending. If you install it at your house, you can manage your stuff in the storage without visiting there. However, since you can only manage the storage in the town your house is located in, if you plan to move, you have to prepare a new house in the area you want to go to. Okay,
if you borrow
that
a
makes sense.
container from me, you can use the storage even at home.
Yeah, so it doesn't expand your storage. You just get more. Black Temple. I don't think I ever did Black Temple. I don't think. I could be wrong, but... Alright, let's drop... The jerky we just need to eat. That stuff that we can sell.
Welcome. Crack. Fish here are fresh. Crack.
Oh, he's got a daily
Want a
quest.
cup of salt water? Crack.
Salt water. This says, looks like somebody doesn't know how to do their laundry. Take it to an otter fisherman, but I don't think he really sells it for or buys it for much more. I mean, this is an otter and he's a fisherman. The other guy where I caught it didn't buy it, so I'm just gonna sell it. Bring it to an otter fisher. Maybe they're the only ones who buy it. I'm trying to remember other raids that I like. Like I'm trying to think of any raids that I would say, oh yeah, I think that's my favorite raid. I can't really think of anything offhand. I'm just gonna sell these. Yes. I might as well get that quest, I guess.
A good fishing rod must be homemade.
Yeah, he just wants some seaweed.
I'll approve of you if you get me.
And I'm going to unfollow that one. Okay. Oh, we're going to skip this one too for now. Refinery. Take that one out. So many trade skill quests, holy cow. I think this gathering speeds up as your gathering skills level up. There's also food and buffs that increase your gathering, which I think that helps with the speed. So I think, yes, I think technically it will. I'm trying to decide where I want to go. We'll meet this person that could lead us to another quest. They're right over there. Now I can see that your eyes are full of spirit. Perhaps you were enlightened a little from your experience. The reason you're here must be to say goodbye, right? I'll grant you a donkey as a gift. If you're not familiar with using a stable, meet Lorenzo. Register the horse emblem with him, and then he'll give you a donkey. The ride will make your trip a little bit more comfortable. Go to the gateway on the road to Heidel. Kirkley will help you. Oh, I figured I would do it later. Let's go with the brown donkey.
Treat others as you want to be treated.
Do you know a few people here now? Oh, please don't be shy. If you befriended the villagers, if you can get some rare information or extra help. Making friends can be very important to the success of your adventures. Let's begin with Florence. Collect knowledge that she might be interested in. Once you befriend her, she'll be much kinder to you.
My granddaughter Emma's recurring nightmares worry me.
Looks like the Black Spirit also wants to talk to us. No, the stable stuff. Alright, what do you want? Gateway to Heidel. Don't you think we've done enough in this town? I got bored. Let's see that Kirkley guy. We have a ride now, so we can save some time. Oh, horse taming. I don't even know why they give you this, the horse taming thing, because you can't horse tame until level 20. So it's not really not a point to it. Oh, that's right. These guys had quests too. Oh, a new adventure. I guess you already know this, but beware of Red Nose at the altar of Agris. Oh.
You really have to watch out for Captain Red Nose at the altar of Agris.
It's a piece of cake.
Contribution, helping out the town. Oh, human, got any better? How about the task to test your skills? Velia is in chaos these days because of the goblins. Go talk to Takarus. Okay.
Those bastards at Crown Castle.
Those bastards. This place is nice, but the meat is missing a little something. To Serendia, I don't think you're skilled enough to work there. How about you go back to Balanos and train with the goblin fighters? It's not a quest from Heidel, but I can pay you enough.
What do the soldiers of Western
What the hell are you guys even talking about?
I like this. It's nice and dark.
Okay. Let's... I want to check this out, the contribution quest. We'll see what's going on with that. We'll probably be wrapping it up here soon. I'm about run out of steam. That trading quest acts like I'm done with it, but I don't think that I am. Yeah, it'll definitely be a series. I don't know if I'll always stream it. I might stream it on occasion, and then sometimes just record it offline. It just depends.
War is tragic, but sometimes it can become farcical.
The hunter from the tavern, that guy's recommendation is trusty.
You want a bigger world? Then get out there and explore. There's no need to hesitate.
All right. Valia looks quite peaceful. I tell you what, which means you do care about public safety. We're not afraid of strong enemies, but we do get worried about if there are just too many. I'm talking about the goblins in Forest of Plunder. I can't handle them on my own. Care to help?
Be stronger for yourself. What do you want?
Okay. I'm going to just invest some energy because we have so much. I'm not really using it for anything right now. Let's go learn about Crown Castle from that guy real quick, because that one's just been hanging out in my quest log. Every time I feel like, oh, we're going to start taking out some quests, clearing out that quest log, it's like, oh, here's 2 more quests. It's like, ah, damn. But yeah, a lot of it probably won't be streamed, especially during the week. And because when I'm or like, if I'm doing a series, I can cut out stuff like that fishing. Like, I might go back and try fishing until I get that damn hook.
You have a vast world.
Something, so nothing special is left there. Thank you anyway.
Come see me
oh,
often
that was it?
For your
Really?
own good. You don't need to harm others to succeed in this world.
That was it. Okay, well. Whatevs, that's fine. It ended a quest, so I'm happy. Holy shit, defeat 50 goblin fighters. Holy shit, goblins extermination. Man, why couldn't we get this quest like a little bit ago? Like, why couldn't we get it when it was dark? We get that bonus experience. Let's go kill some goblins before we wrap it up. Just to end in some serious bloodshed. How are we doing on space? Not great. But that's fine. I'm not going to bother turning the donkey thing in just yet. Because I also get a better mount from the Conqueror's package thing, so. Later, Patrick. I'm about to wrap it up too. I might not do the extermination, but we'll see how long the 50 takes us. Let's cut a path here, make it a little bit faster. Chicken meat production, nice. I think these are fairly low level moblins. Or moblins? Goblins too. So I guess that little energy thing she's got doesn't recharge like ever. Unless you're attacking. This is where having a pet would be nice. Oh, we have to kill specifically goblin fighters. Eh. Goblin extermination. God, so much murder. Wow. Good aiming on that spear. Yeah, I'm not sure if we're going to really do either one of these then. I didn't realize it was just Goblin Warriors on that one quest. We'll get some of it done. Make some decent money. Do you have any scrolls to increase experience? We got a better helmet. Slightly better. No mail yet. So yeah, it looks like they haven't fixed whatever that dupe thing is. Probably going to be a while, I imagine. Nope, where are you going? Yeah, the Goblin Extermination one might actually be easier, just because it's any goblin. You don't have to look for a specific one. Down attack. Good lord, we can clear this place out. Damn it. That animation. He kind of picks them up through her body. If these things aggroed, it'd be so much easier. Probably not even getting that much experience from it, are we? Try to get a bunch with a shield. So at least get them all over here. Because they don't want to attack me. You know, to be fair, probably for the best. Hi-ya-see-ya! So much stuff. Yeah, see, we're halfway through the Goblin Extermination and not on the Goblin Fighter one. We're not even halfway to halfway. I just walked through the wreckage, it's fine. And this is when you normally would probably put on like some kind of other music. Can't even live through the combo. Ridiculous. Shield is so good. I mean, granted, these guys are significantly lower than us. Still. Definitely take all this money, though. Yeah, we're pretty easily gonna finish the 100 one before we finish the other. Boom, get wrecked. I think I actually did that combo on my own there. It's like left and right, forward and whatever, and then, hell. I can't say it while I'm doing it. Alright, let's go back over here where there's a shitload of them. That's what I'm talking about. Ooh, we leveled up. Heaven's Echo. I think that's another skill that's supposed to be good. Get all that loot. Maybe really piss you off if you're a newbie playing this area and they've got some higher level person just obliterating them en masse because you're doing this other quest. I'm glad they dropped mostly silver instead of other crap. Only need 15 more. And again, we're not even halfway to being done on the Dragon Fighter one. Just not enough of them. Not quite far enough. Oof, almost done. Guess this is to give you a taste of the grinding aspect of the game. It's like, oh, you ready for this? Nice. Yeah, I was kind of hoping he would actually hit. Only 5 more. Definitely want to take these fighters out as soon as we can. Or as soon as I see them. Just because there's not very many of them. They'll see how they're much of a threat, really. Damn, I didn't even know that guy was over there. He was like in the bush taking a crap. All of a sudden he's getting completely murdered. Oh, here we go. This will be an easy way to... Oh, energy. Build it back up. Do this. There we go. Hell yeah. Ran out of my stamina or whatever it is. Energy, I don't know. Hey, what are you doing? Pointlessly attacking you, sir. Well, please stop. Alright, we're actually done with that quest. We need 20 more fighters. You just got in the way. Let's see if we got any luck finding fighters. Well, so far. Doing pretty good. Thrower. Thrower. And fighter. They're pretty good so far. That's a thrower. God, I love that. Oop, I think that was a fighter. Nope, thrower. They could actually be over there too, I think. Saw somebody else poking their nose around. Thinking our precious fighters. Completely whiffed my attacks there. Yeah, this is going pretty fast. We can wrap this up, I think. Yeah, what I think we'll do is we'll wrap this up. Oh, we actually were getting a little bit bonus damage there. Alright, that's cool. Or a little bit bonus experience there. That's cool. But yeah, we'll probably wrap this quest up, turn it in, and that'll be it. We had a pretty good session today for our first session. But I'll probably actually keep playing and work on drop kicking these guys. Well, that and trying to fish up the damn fish hook. I might also like work on unlocking those nodes, maybe. I might not, just because I don't want to show, do too much off camera. This is a fighter, right? Nope, thrower. Becoming a master of identifying these, right? Nothing but throwers everywhere. There we go. Good lord. Such devastation, wow. Are you seriously throwing rocks at me? Get out of here. But yeah, I might do some side stuff, like maybe connecting some nodes out here in the areas that we've already been to, but I just haven't bothered connecting them. That's too far away. Only 5 more. You out your damn mind. You are obviously incredibly confused. Ow. Alright, I got it. Damn it. Man, that combo does so much damage, it's nice. Hey, I need you to die. Holy shit, that last hit killed that elite too. Again, I know we're like way higher level than we am at this point. You done? Yeah, you done. There's a warrior. Get that face mask on. I love that drop kick. I actually am doing my combos too. I love that shield toss, it's crazy good. I've got to figure out what I want to do with my skill points. What are we at? God, 19. What I might do is look like while I'm offline, or while I'm not recording, and then figure out what I want to do. Oh, we're finished. cool. So, let's see. So wait, did that quest like auto-complete? Excuse me. Thank you. Did that quest auto-complete? Oh, no, here we go. Alright, let's go turn this in. And yeah, off camera I'll probably look at my skills and spend the points, and then I'll just show, like, hey, here's where I put my points. Did I invest in this? Oh, wait, I can't, right?
We spent one whole day in disguise trying to
I can.
understand how goblins behave.
Oh, no, I already did. I already did. Whatever that is just north of us. Right over here. I don't know if that means like an elite creature or what. It's east now. I think it's all on the road. We're like right next to it. There's a lot of pop in here. Wow. Alright, well, whatever. I'm not going to fart with it right now. Right, meow. Let me go turn these massive goblin murder quests in. Wonder if those are like dailies. Okay, these two turn in. Yeah, I'll probably work on my fishing and stuff while I eat, maybe. This is going to be a big thing. I haven't really done a lot of YouTube streaming. Streaming. Just not sure how smooth that's going to be. Yeah.
War is tragic.
I knew you were not an ordinary explorer, but you're better than I expected. I tend to forget names easily, but Malik, I'll make sure to remember yours.
You want a bigger world?
Cool.
Then
Story
get out there
on
and
Kron
explore.
Castle.
There's no
dedicated
need to
volunteer has been obtained. You're nosing around Kron Castle, right? Are you looking for Kron rebels, maybe? Oh, did I get you? No, I don't want to do anything. I can probably say I was part of the rebels. We started the whole thing with a good cause, and Kron Castle was our node. Traces of us are still there. Strangest thing happened there, too. It's a long story.
Be stronger for yourself.
He's like, I'm not going to tell you anymore, but I might actually do some conversation stuff, too, off camera. So again, since that's not the most interesting thing ever, to unlock some stuff. But let's turn this other quest in, and we'll be done for today. How long did I stream? Does it show on the stream how long I've been streaming? Let me alt tab. No, not really. Yeah, I can't tell. I also don't know if it auto splits stuff up. I hope it does. At least 8 hours. Yeah, about 8 hours. So you defeated them. You look stronger than before. The place is nice, blah, blah, blah. Food can replenish your energy or enhance your combat abilities. Is great to help adventurers. Alright, let's get out of that loud-ass place so we can wrap up. But wow, yeah, we got a lot today. We learned a lot today, too. We definitely learned a lot. We still have a lot to learn, obviously. But yeah, off camera, I'm going to work on some things like my fishing. I'm going to get that damn fishing hook quest. One way or the other. But yeah, thank you guys for coming by, either from watching on YouTube or from checking out the stream. My throat's starting to kill me, so this is a good time to stop. But yeah, it's been quite fun. There's going to be more to this. Again, I might not do more on stream, I might mostly record it and put it up. I might do a mixture of both. It just depends. If I feel like just playing a day where I'm just going to do exploring and fishing and trade skills, I think that's better for streams. I'll still put it in the series, but I find stuff like that's just better for stream because, you know, you can kind of shoot the shit with people who are watching. So that's always fun while you're doing kind of things that are a bit repetitive. But anyway, thank you guys for watching. Hooked on fishing. Fishing is fun. I gotta say that. I mean, it's a pretty simple mini game. There's a second mini game too of fishing. I don't know how to do it, but it's like an entirely different way to do fishing. It's strange and I don't understand it. And like I said, I don't know how to initiate it, so it's a little bit too quick regardless for me to be able to do it. So anyway, thank you guys for watching. I'm going to go ahead and cut out now, but there will definitely be more like Desert Online without question. I'm going to try to do daily uploads. We'll see how that goes. You know how it is when I do daily uploads. Like, I'll do them for a week and then miss a few days. So anyway, I'm rambling now. Thank you guys for watching. I'll see you next time.